it for like a month.
So you're doing cruise. Did you hear that then? You need to make the most of this lady. As of Sunday, after the mid-show, she's away for a month. So make sure you grab that mid-show. In the morning, we've got the thread zapper, me and Mark Smith. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's me again. I have been home. Hello, darlings. How are we? Yes, that's me. Zena, Broadbent, Gear. Apparently. That stands for Accredited Jewellery Professional with the Gemological Institute of America. It's quite a mouthful, isn't it? It means it's suggesting that I know what I'm talking about. That's the idea. Right then, now I mentioned this on the Late Show last night, if you were still watching last night and you're up and about early doors, because at 8:15 today, the pre-orders are open on this. Laura Binding was using this on the Late Show with her demos last night with the cords. This is our Bead Smith Thread Zapper, and what it does is it zaps and seals your threads. Code is TRBD84. It is on pre-order. The only thing is there are 150. So if you are after the thread zapper, and it's a wicked tool, it's brilliant when you're working with your cords and your threads and things. So absolutely fantastic. Your thread zapper, it's brilliant. And this actually is the updated thread zapper the second. Very important. Oh yeah, thread zapper the second. Now then, we have a right treat this morning, because I have to say, my kind of morning. I've got an all-male crew, apart from me and Becky. Kerry, I said Becky. Sorry, Kerry. So Kerry, it's going to be one of them days, love. Call me, you can call me whoever you like, Kerry. Get me back. They are sisters, so it's not too offensive. Right then, so yeah, so we've got the lovely Ollie, Senior Director. We've got the lovely Thomas the Tank Engine, and other engines are available. We've got Bruce Shetter coming in, the lovely Bruce, on cameras. Thank you very much. He's coming out of his bed because there's somebody poorly, so he's come in. Thank you, absolute saviour. We have Kerry, obviously, running around doing absolutely everything, looking fantastic and all red-haired and gorgeous. There she is. And we've got the Hunkmeister, who is about as... In fact, he's so excited. He posted a video about what he's got. I've never known him do that. I was very shocked. He posted a video from home about his kits this morning, playing his own bugle today, because we have the lovely new bugle beads as well. It's Mr. Smith.
Hello, hello, hello.
Good morning.
I am getting quite technological. Now I know how to do it. I need to be showing it 3 or 4 times, but once I've shown
once the penny's dropped. So are we going to see lots more videos from you then? This could be interesting.
We're not going to see the Night Rider
pants, are we?
No, I've got one of my fish tank as well, but I thought that might be a bit nerdy.
Oh no, do that! I love fishes.
Oh, I'll show you after the show then.
Oh, will you?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
In my new fish tank.
We're going to be inundated with videos from Mark Smith. I'm happy with that. Now, Mark Smith is a bit prone to a nugget boy, aren't you?
To a nugget, yes.
You like nuggets and chips, don't you?
Yeah.
You do workshops on chips and nuggets and wire fusion.
Got one on the 13th.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
Wire fusion, stroke wire fusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do that if you book it. Look at Miss Piggy. Hiya! And the Muppets are available. Hi. Right then, so we have got the most gorgeous... Look at this for deal of the day. Look at this for deal of the day. Oh.
Just trying to imagine how long that actually took to make. It's so beautiful.
Gorgeous. Well, this is made by our lovely budding beader, the fantastic Anne. And she has used gorgeous 6mm, 8mm and 10mm of delicious, rich, dripping in colour, natural garnet. This is your deal of the day today. We've been inundated with messages. We've been doing this a couple of times recently where you've asked for the same gemstone in 3 different sizes, and I think that bubble style necklace is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's real old school, it's lovely.
Just really gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful.
A lot of time and effort gone into that. So, Anne Budding Beader, you are an absolute darling. Now then, as it's Tom producing, he does like a mystery box, which has been sparkled by the Linda Bromwell.
need to have dry ice falling over the counter.
We do,
really,
don't we?
Yeah,
Oh, I had that when I went to a Michelin-star restaurant last year. Oh, it was arty, you know. Nearly said it. I nearly said it, didn't I? But I stopped myself. Sorry, what's in the box is going to how much? £2.95. Am I allowed to look what it is? No. Oh. He said it's a mystery. Oh, okay. Do you know what's in there? You know what's in there? That's not fair.
Yeah, I know what's in there.
Did you peek?
Yeah, I was
you peeked?
No, I was shown, actually.
Oh. So why does he get to know and I don't get to? I'm having a look then. No, I better not. No, she'll give it a surprise. We'll give it a surprise. Now, we've got the seed beads. We've got the new, in fact, can I ask a favour, Tom? When we've done our first treat, can we show the bugle beads in action? Is that all right? We're going to have a chips and nuggets hour today as well, because we've got Mark. Talking of nuggets, pre-night in a nugget. Oh, lovely. Oh, that is a treat. I didn't even know we did Oh, I'll tell you what, the other day, I saw something on JewelleryMaker I never knew existed. Green opal. Didn't even know.
I watched you do that,
Did
actually.
you see them?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh, they look lovely with those.
You had a little tete-a-tete with Derek over them.
I did, didn't I?
You did,
yeah. I love Derek. Sarah just said, good morning to you all lovely people. Well, that's a lovely message. Do you sleep in a cupboard, Z? Oh, I don't sleep. I've mastered the art. Who needs to sleep? Back so soon. Really looking forward to the show designs and daft deals. Oh, I like that, Sarah. Daft deals. I've never called them that. I like that. I might use that if you don't mind. Daft deals. Yeah, no, I went and stopped at my dad's house last night, which is just down there. Oh, good morning, Liz. Good morning, my lovely Zena, Mark and Fab team. Oh, team. Fab. They are fab. They are fab. They're all going, we agree. I'm really looking forward to today's show. I loved your video, Mark. The crew are all feeling left out now because they've not seen your video. I've seen your video. You were flashing your Swarovski, weren't you, basically? You're having a little flash, weren't you?
Biggest I've ever had, to be honest.
The biggest Swarovski you've ever had.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And the lovely new, fabulous beading bugles are coming our way as well. Now, this is Priyanite.
This is stunning.
Stunning Priyanite. I'll tell you what, don't they look lovely as a chip? Beautiful. As a nugget, rather. Not a chip, a nugget. They are oh, for goodness sake.
What a start.
What a start to the morning show. Gorgeous. Now, this is one of our longest strands that we do as well. 86 centimetres. I have got some incredible bundle deals coming up for you today. One bundle even includes chrome dioxide. I know, a nugget bundle that includes chrome dioxide, Botswana agate, anetrine, and all sorts of treats for you today. Smoky quartz. And I've got some lovely seed bead tubes that are going to go gorgeous with these today. Look at those. And they go lovely. It's a nice tone. Oh, hang on. What about the Delicas, Mark?
Yep. Ooh. Silver Delicas. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful.
Why do you love nuggets so much, Mark?
It's the thing that I fell in love with when I first joined JewelleryMaker, and I've said this many times. It was to do with greed. Because you get a lot. You get a lot on a strand. Because it's a double strand, you get massive carat weights. They go such a long way. Yeah. And it really caught my imagination. And it was one of the first DVDs I ever made. Was all about chips and nuggets. Yes. It's the only DVD we've actually filmed around a shape of gemstone. So I was really pleased.
Because you can capture these in macrame. You can capture
macrame, fantastic for memory wire bangles, which I talk about all the time.
Yeah, and they look really high end.
You can do I mean, the second kit, we've got a strand of rose quartz nuggets.
We have.
Which I've macrame'd with, but it looks like Chipahimo, so it's
fantastic.
It's more smokes and mirrors, but I just love them.
And I'll tell you what, Mark Smith, honestly, can turn a strand of nuggets. It's a bit like when a top chef gets some ingredients and turns it into a fantastic sort of Michelin star, Rosette Award, gorgeous meal out of those ingredients. And that's what Mark can do with a nugget strand. I mean, they go a long way. Even if you just do a beautiful twist in a Kumahimo style design, they work beautifully. $2.95. Well done, Tom. Mrs. Pauline, good morning. Mrs. Pauline. Mrs. Pauline. Sorry, say that again, darling. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. I don't know about you, but I love it when we have Ethiopian opal with a play of colour and the bold rope and all those different types of opals that have a play of colour. But just as equally, they're very bright, aren't they? I need my shades from last night. They are very like a Larimar blue, aren't they? But I love the opals where it's the whole body of colour. I mean, they look as though they're illuminated, don't they? They look as though they've got a torch shining on every single one of them, don't they?
They'd be beautiful with Russian Amazonite, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. Tell you what, they look lovely with as well. I've got a fantastic, speaking of nuggets, there you go, beautiful turquoise strand today. Doesn't that look good?
Stunning.
Yeah, makes you want to go on the old beach, doesn't it? I mean, those are your star buy today. Those are so affordable. We are practically giving those away, those turquoise today. They're your star buy at 10:45 this morning. All right, we are practically giving those away, and I really don't. It's incredible. Now then, last 10. We've only got 10. He never told us that, did he? 12. Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. 12.95. Look at that. They illuminate you. They illuminate. Look at those. Aren't they striking?
They're lovely against that burgundy colour on your top.
They do look nice against that. I wasn't sure if that would work, but they really do, don't they? And the fact that they're graduated, you've got that expensive layout look already, haven't you? You know, I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. I do. If you're going to in fact, I'm going to my brother's next Saturday. It's my brother's girlfriend's 30th birthday. They're having a barbecue in the back garden, and I'm going to it before I come do the late show. And I just think that would look so lovely out in the sunshine in a sort of afternoon garden party. You know, it is a holiday strand. Oh, if only. Oh, if only. Need to get a holiday booked. So good morning to everybody coming in for those. There were. There were. Now, you might be thinking, you might have just landed on our channel, because we've got lots of new customers lately thinking, oh, this looks interesting. Oh, genuine precious opal for £12.95. How do I buy? Shall I tell you? There's a number at the bottom of the screen. 0800 644 655, free phone number. And obviously, we're talking about, most of us have a contract with the mobile phone where we get free minutes and things, don't we? So, you know, I don't pay on my mobile phone either. So you press you dial the number, you press option 1, straight through to a UK-based call centre, which is just round the corner from us in Warwickshire. They're all accredited jewellery professionals. They'll take your order. They're great. And then you get 30-day money-back guarantee. Brilliant. If you don't like it, you send it back. So you've got 30 days to think about it. It's great, isn't it? Or you can pay credit or debit card on the jewellerymaker.com website. Do a bit of self-service. 1 post and packaging all day long. £2.95 only in the mainland UK. And if that were not enough, if you've got any credit in your PayPal account, nip onto the Jewellery Maker app. Download it free of charge, all that technology. And you can pay with your PayPal account as well. It's good, isn't it?
Is there anything we don't do?
No. No.
No, that's amazing.
No. I'll tell you what we don't do. We don't charge you the right amount of money for genuine gemstones. That's what we don't do. We're very naughtily priced. Oh gosh. Now then. We also bring you some of the rarest gemstones on the planet, is what we do. Oops-a-daisy. We bring you the very best world-class Baltic amber.
Ooh, that's very Celtic.
It is very Celtic, isn't it?
Wow. Very
Celtic indeed. I mean, can you imagine if you... I mean, I couldn't wear it myself personally because I've got a fringe, but if you've got one of those hairdos where you don't have a fringe, can you imagine doing like a Wonder Woman style headdress type with that? Look amazing. Or as a choker design, other Caped Crusaders are available. So those lovely... Oh, hang on, he's got something to say. He's got something to say. Go on, Mark.
No, I haven't. You did this on our late show the other night, and I didn't correct you, but Wonder Woman doesn't have a cape. Just to point that out.
It's going to be like that today, is it, Mark? He's already moaned that the lemon drizzle cake I've got isn't drizzling down the side. He's already moaned about that. The cakes are available, and now that she doesn't. Okay, fine.
Just.
Okay, it's fine. It's going to be like that. It's fine. Good morning, Mrs. And I've got your text, by the way. I'm so sorry I've not texted you back yet. I'm just struggling a little bit at the moment with everything I've got going. But she's my favourite presenter and guest designer. You are lovely. I was determined not to buy today, but with you two at the helm, I've already failed. Sorry, Mrs. Pauline. Yeah, I did see that. Mrs. Pauline, I will text you back when I've got just... in fact, I'm off on Sunday, so I'll text you back then, my darling. I promise. So we've got Baltic Amber. How lovely to have Baltic Amber in a marquise, isn't it? They are just gorgeous. Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret. Tomorrow's deal of the day is the popcorn slider necklace. Just telling you, okay? So if you had the popcorn slider chain, yeah, with a little section at the front, you could have that as your central necklace design, and that would look stunning, wouldn't it? That is a very, very sizable. In fact, if I show you on the actual, there you go. In fact, I'm not holding that very well. Let me just amend that for you, my darlings. There you go. Don't want to see all the tweezers, do you? If you had that as one of our bracelets with our popcorn Spiga slider bracelets, that would just look divine, wouldn't it?
Being sterling silver, I'm sure. I mean, I was watching a bit of Laura before the show this morning.
Yeah.
You could mould it around your ring mandrel and actually turn it into a nice ring, couldn't you? You might need to add a little bit of chain.
Actually, yeah, you could. That's a lovely idea, Mark. Yeah, really beautiful. This is Baltic amber. In case you don't know what Baltic amber is, it's an ancient fossilised tree resin from yesteryear. I say yesteryear, if you class 40 million years minimum, possibly 175 million years ago, definitely yesteryear, isn't it? And unfortunately, the planet is no longer, because the Baltic Sea is now covering all of those ancient giant conifers from those millions of years ago. Once the mining has sort of finished on Baltic amber, the planet is not creating anymore. So these are definite heirloom legacy pieces without question. And incredible. All that work, all that silver. And do you know what I love about our Baltic amber? Because they are limited, hand-created designs by a family-run business that we buy from, you're not getting a mass-produced design. So this is one of a very few limited number of pieces in this gorgeous design. Beautiful connector, beautiful choker, beautiful bracelet, whatever you would fancy, a lovely ring, whatever you would like to turn this into. It's beautifully created. You can see those gorgeous inclusions from all those millions of years ago. They could be gas bubbles, they could be little bits of the conifer, they could be extinct insects, or, you know, little frogs, little, you know, could be anything in there. It's all prehistoric. Beautiful, aren't they? I must say, our Baltic amber is so brilliantly priced. £12.95. You get yourselves, if you're visiting Poland at any time soon, do have a look for Baltic amber, because you'll see it in the shops there. But my goodness me, you will keel over the price points that we should be asking for on Baltic amber. So I tell you what, if you want the joy, you want the beauty, it's one of the most well-known gemstones on this planet. The likes of amethyst and amber, very, very popular indeed. Do you find that on your craft store, Mark?
What's
you write me a love note over there.
No, just discreet little message.
HP? You want some sauce?
In little brackets, I wasn't sure what HP stood for.
Shall I tell you what HP stood for? Heat and pressure.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
I did wonder.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Oh, well done. Thanks. Right then, if you're not awake, wake up! It's the alarm clock deal. Makes you good like that, doesn't it? Right then, good morning. If you've just joined us for 8:15, you've said, "Got to set me alarm." It's the alarm clock deal. I did tell you about this on the Late Show last night. So we have got. I'm going to show you in the packaging, then we're taking it out, because we've got the thread zapper. Not the thread zapper the first. Oh no, no, no. The thread zapper the second. That means it's new and improved. Now, Mark, you work with lots of threads, with the macrame and kumihimo and your seed beading and things. How important is it to get a thread zapper? Massively. Is that yours?
And it's battery-fied as well. It's
battery-fied. Is that a word? Is that a word? It's battery-fied.
No, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Why do you love it?
For seed beading especially, because you need to be really good with your finishing off, and you need to make sure that you don't have any little tails showing.
Exactly.
And for adding threads and all sorts of things. No, love it.
First person in this morning on this amazing deal bought 3 out of 150 to start with. So what this does is, and Mark will help me out on this, but you take the lid off, you pop your battery. Now, what battery does it take?
The big one, the
AA.
AA.
The AA.
Yep.
And you just twist the bottom off. It's very simple, couldn't be any easier. Just twist the bottom off. There's your little spring. Pop your battery in there. Just your 1 AA battery. Takes a rechargeable battery as well if you've got them. Tell you what, I bought a rechargeable battery unit this year with AA and AAA. Oh, best £20 I've spent. I tell you, I haven't bought a battery since. It's fantastic. They're brilliant, honestly. And they're white. They're really pretty. They go in my study. Anyway. So, threads up the second. Very excited. Now, what you do then is, you see there's a little slider button on the side. All you do, now I can't show it heating up because I haven't got the battery in there, but all you do, have you got one on yours, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what then.
But because I've used mine a lot, it doesn't glow orange because it's got quite a bit of sediment. Is that the right word? Obviously, every time you melt something, you leave something attached to the little point, so it doesn't glow anymore, but it does get hot. Because I tested it before the show and I've actually left a mark on my finger.
You've tested it on your thumb. That's not the eye. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Do not do that, okay? Because this is hot. This is hot.
Very hot.
Now, what you do is you press the button and it that little flux capacitor looks like off Back to the Future, doesn't it? Instantly heats up, doesn't it?
Yep.
So the films are available.
Let me just see if I can...
Now, Wildfire and Fireline is quite a thick cord, so for it to cut through, you ready?
See that little waft of smoke there?
Can we do it again?
That's just
and is that Wildfire or Fireline?
This is Wildfire.
And that's a thicker cord.
Yeah, it's just... I mean, the 1 mil paracord that we had on Monday evening, it will go through that easily like butter. It's beautiful.
And what you were saying as well is, because obviously, if you think about it, this is lovely and lightweight. Now, if you think about it, every time you pick up a sharp pair of scissors, you've got to keep the blades really sharp. You've got to keep, obviously, picking the scissors up, you're using your fingers there. There's a lot more effort in picking up a pair of scissors and using a pair of scissors than there is a zapper thread. But also, what the zapper does as opposed to a pair of scissors is it actually seals the end of the thread, doesn't it?
I think it was originally made for ribbons, for finishing off ribbons, to give it that nice, to stop it from fraying.
Stop it from fraying.
So, but it's just fantastic.
Yeah, so once you pop the one battery in, once you popped and push the button, that tip there heats up instantly. The good news is as well, if ever that tip did go or stop working, you can just take the tip off, and we do actually have replaceable, don't know if we've got any in stock actually, but we do replaceable tips as well. Hey, so they're great. So you can just, instead of buying the whole unit, just replace that little tip there. That's all you need to do. So once you've got the thread zapper, you're done, aren't you?
I've got a battery in here,
and
I think I've had this thread zapper for about 2 years, and it's still got the same battery in it.
Really? So, and you use it a lot.
And obviously, you're only using it for a couple of seconds at a time. So no, it's fantastic.
Do you ever get the thread? And do you ever go zap?
No.
You want to now, though, don't you? Do I call it Frank? I don't get it. Who's Frank Zappa? Right then, everybody. Who's Frank Zappa? I need to know now. Threads up the second.
That's amazing. I've seen these for $14.99.
I was just going to say, that's not the price I've got on here, darling. That's good, man.
For anyone who does seed beading with the threads now, this has got to be in your
I was going to say, so seed beaders, absolutely, definitely.
Completely.
Macrame, Kumihimo, definitely. Paracording, 100%. £8.45.
Wow.
This is fantastic value for money. Fantastic. So this is a lovely, if you know anybody that seed beads as well, or macrames, or works with any kind of the cords at all, what a lovely little gift. What a little, I mean, I know we're nowhere near Christmas yet, but nice little stocking filler, isn't it?
Yeah, no, they're becoming really handy as well. Really handy.
Yeah, you love yours, don't you?
Yeah, I've got two actually. I've got this one and the old one.
Have you?
Yeah, both of them.
It's a cracking piece of kit now. This is going very, very quickly. Good morning, John and Janet. Is it only 20 weeks until Christmas? 20 weeks until Christmas and 3 days. You like Christmas, don't you?
I love
Look at his little face.
Yeah.
Oh, bless him. Obviously, you've got your. I mean, this is one of those. This is your protector cap. So always remember to put your protector cap back on as well, because obviously, what does that do? It protects it. You know, as I said, just to twist that, so don't forget to put your battery in, because you get it home, you might be thinking, well, hang on, mine doesn't work. You do need to batteryfy it, as Mark calls it. We don't know if that's a word, but we're going to keep it. Now then, Mark, while everybody's checking these out, you've got an idea for a texting topic today, haven't you, darling?
Yeah.
Come on then, look at that little face.
Oh, I know.
He rang me up this morning. I had my phone going at 20 to 7. I'm thinking, who's that? It's him going, morning, do you think we can do this on the show today? I went, if you want, yeah.
Well, it's coming up to the weekend, and we want something a bit uplifting and cheer us all up a bit. So I thought today we would have Fun Fact Friday.
Ooh.
So we want everyone to text in amazing facts, fun facts, strange facts, clean facts, and just send them in. And yeah, I think it'd be really good. I've got a little pile down here as well, as we always do.
I'll tell you what then. How does everybody text in? Do you know the number?
60777.
Yeah.
Start your message with JM Studio, or it will float around who knows where.
Absolutely.
In the middle of outer space somewhere.
Yeah.
And
they can message through the website and the app as well if they want to do that. Yeah, you can put your name to it, you can log in, you can send it anonymously, if I could say it. And so go on then, I'll tell you what then, let's give the floor to Mark Smith.
Okay.
Give us your first Fun Fact Friday, please.
It's quite a dark fun fact, I did say strange.
Oh dear, oh here we go.
Okay, now I didn't go into details, but vending machines kill 4 times as many people a year than sharks.
That's a happy one to start with, isn't it?
Yeah. Vending machines. How would a vending machine kill someone?
Falling on them. More than sharks. Can we have have you got a happier one?
Happier one. This is good. I've told you this one already, but bubble wrap was originally designed to be used as wallpaper.
Wouldn't hurt yourself if you fell over and hit the wall, though, would you?
Yeah. I think it must be some sort of insulating wallpaper.
Yes, I would think so, yeah.
Things. Yeah, but
I don't get wallpaper. I don't get it. I'm a painter. Painter or wallpaper? You're a wallpaper.
Yeah.
So, do you... hang on a second. While I've been yakking to Mark about these Fun Fact Fridays, gosh, they're selling out ever so quickly at that price point, young Tim Tom. Yeah, babies. The kits are amazing.
Sorry. I've just noticed that amongst thread is the word heart.
Pardon?
I've just noticed in the word thread there is the word heart. I just noticed. Sorry, that's ridiculous.
Diddle-a-did. Other shows are obviously available. Have you taken some vitamins this morning or something?
Good form today. It's amazing what 8 hours sleep does, actually. It's amazing.
Still getting over Monday. Right then, my lovelies. Well done on the thread zapper. How many have we got left, Tom? Right, we had 150. We got less than 50 left because you've had 100.
Brilliant.
So, well done. Don't forget as well, apparently in here, I don't know what's in here, but apparently it's £2.95, so goodness knows what's in there. £2.95. What time are we going to do that, young Tom? In about 15 minutes? Oh, that's not long to wait. Oh, that's good then, because I'm not very good at keeping secrets. If he keeps it much longer, he knows I'll tell you all. And I'll have to look in the break. So he has to do it before the break. Right then. Oh, this is great. This is lovely. Oh, this is an abalone. Speaking of heart, as Mark's just found the heart in the thread zapper as an anagram. This is a double-sided heart.
That's lovely.
Isn't it lovely? I'm just thinking. Mark has made a necklace from the first kit with these incredible bugle beads with tones that would work so well. I'm just going to show you the Mayuki. I'm not going to excite you too much about the bugle beads yet. The kit is first come, first served. But wouldn't those Mayukis...
The Mayukis that I'm going to demo with...
You're in love, aren't you?
Yeah, my God, this is... Oh, gosh, I keep saying this.
Go on. I know what you're going to say. This is the best kit you've ever had.
No. This is the most beautiful seed bead. I know it's a bugle, but it is a seed bead. The beautiful seed bead I have ever had, ever. And it had so many lovely compliments on Facebook yesterday about these beads.
Good, good. Well, Jane's just said, oh, hang on. Hi to you all. Hello, my fun fact is... Oh, thanks for getting involved, Jane. Thank you. My fun fact is that Mercury and Venus are the only 2 planets without moons. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Well, I heard yesterday that apparently, and I don't know if this is true, that the length of your forearm is the length of your foot.
Yes, from your wrist to in your crease of your elbow.
And you can't kiss your elbow, apparently. You can't kiss your own elbow.
No.
That's my fun facts. They're all body... Shirley says, I've got a fun fact. When hippos get upset, their sweat turns red. Eh?
That's a good one. Oh.
Now, Shirley, I saw some hippos when I went on safari in October with Linda and Shirley, Sheila even, and I didn't see any red sweat, but then again, they didn't look that angry at the time. They were just happily in the water, but that's interesting. Oh, well, I like that one. Double-sided abalone heart. I've got some beautiful abalone. I've got a lovely strand and I've got some lovely bars as well, actually. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I'm happy with that. So everybody, and don't forget double-sided. Work out which side. See, no, I like that side. Which side do you like, Mark?
That side, because the lines go down from the that curvy bit. What's that called? That bit there. Cleft.
The cleft, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. I love that.
The cleavage. Hello, Nikki. She says, hi, Zena, Mark and crew. A newborn Chinese water deer. I've never even heard of a Chinese water deer. I don't know about anything else, let alone whether it's been born or not. A newborn Chinese water deer is so small, it can almost be held in the palm of the hand. Oh, I need to see one now. Oh, I need to see what a Chinese water deer is. Well, I just found out that my director Mike, when I took him for a drink last night after the Late Show, that his hamsters are apparently Russian. How do you know they're Russian? They don't speak, do they? How do you know they're Russian, though? How do you know that you pet hamsters Russian? Just saying. Not chatting. Is it the hat they wear? Is it the fur, the fur around the neck coat that they wear in winter? I don't know. I'm perplexed. Anyway, what a lovely name. Elsbieta in Lancashire. What a gorgeous name, Elsbieta. Oh, my word. That is good. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that name right, but my goodness me, what a beautiful, beautiful name. So this is your lovely heart in the pendant. Now, we've got some beautiful hearts. Swarovski's coming up today, haven't we, Mark? Slightly. Yes. Yeah. This is the video that Mark's posted. So abalone, you've got this beautiful abalone, gorgeous effects of the beautiful tones of colours. I mean, just look at the markings, look at the coloration. And the lovely thing is, no matter whether you buy one or two, good morning, Gertrude, good morning, Kathy, good morning, collectors, no two will ever be the same. Every single one will be different. The markings, the colorations, but all will have this fabulous, fabulous iridescence, this beautiful shimmer. And for $4.95 for a genuine abalone heart, incredible, incredible. Well done on that. It's really pretty. Well done. Good morning, everybody. Now then, to get you all fired up for the deal of the day today, which is your gorgeous 6mm, 8mm and 10mm rounds of your garnet, I have for you, we love garnet, don't we, Mark?
It's your birthstone.
It is my birthstone.
Yes, yeah.
But
it's a real old school jewellery maker gemstone, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
And we don't see it very often. Very often.
And classic, absolutely classical with your pearls. I'll tell you what, this looks beautiful with as well, if I may say, with your peridot, and I do have some Chinese peridot today, and with kunzite, and I have a handful of kunzite available. The ones we had on the show last night sold out. I have a handful left. Now, did you see in that recording going round then? And on the hand, can you see how purple they are? Now, if you are after a garnet, I'm not talking about the different colours of garnet, i.e. spessartine garnet in the orange and your hessonites and your demantoid garnets and your savrites. I'm not talking about the other colours. I'm talking about if you're looking for a ready purple or a purple garnet, the more purple, the higher the value. This couldn't be any more purple if it tried. If you said to this garnet strand and said, there you go, look, how beautiful is that plum purple? If you said to that garnet, I'll give you £1 million if it can be any more purple, it goes, sorry, can't do it. I'm as purpled out as I can be. So that means and again, look at the openness. You know what I mean? You know when you get a flower, like I did from Mark, by the way, the lilies are just opening. Mark put me some roses and lilies. The lilies have taken a week to even start to open. They're beautiful. But it's, you know what I mean about when you have a flower, it's tightly closed in the bud and then it unfurls and it opens up. That's what you've got in these garnets. You've got that openness when the flower is in full bloom. They're adorable. Beautiful shape as well. Faceted ovals. Nice to get a garnet in a different shape, isn't it? In an oval. Oh, these with jadeite. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on.
I'm thinking of the aquamarine there.
Oh, are you? Oh, I'll show you that. That's your favourite gemstone. Oh, gosh, that is brilliant.
Wow.
Oh, blimey, O'Reilly. That's amazing. Wow. Can I hold it out to show you the clarity as well? Because we don't always get clarity with garnet, do we? So when we do, oh my goodness me, we've got a shout from the rooftops, haven't we? Open, gorgeous, purple, fabulous, clarity, garnet. There you go. Look straight through, can't you? They've been polished by your local window cleaner, aren't they?
How much did you say your window cleaner charges you?
£16.
Gosh.
Is that expensive?
Yeah, ours is 11.
£11?
We've got a lot of windows. I mean, we've got.
And you live in Whitney.
We've got bifold doors and all sorts. Yeah.
Oh, I was saying to Derek yesterday. Was it yesterday? I can't remember what day it was when I saw Derek. I've been in a while, but Derek was challenging that Yorkshire over Whitney. Just saying. Oh, just saying, Mark. I don't want to cause trouble between you and Derek. Well, I told Derek that Whitney was apparently voted as one of the places to live in the the place to live in the UK apparently, and he was arguing the case. Ripon and Yorkshire were winning. Just saying. Don't want to cause trouble between you and Derek. Well done on those. Actually, can I just show them with the garnet coming up, Tim Tom? Tom Tom. Oh, the sat navs are available. Ooh,
That's so lovely, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. Doesn't it show how different garnets can be? Isn't it fabulous? Those are huge. We're talking 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. Wow. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. They are gorgeous, those garnets. That was a great price. Thanks, hon. Thank you. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, if you're gonna have nuggets, why don't we give you some posh nuggets? Why don't we give you some posh, natural emerald nuggets? When I say natural, the only thing that we've done to these is give them a natural cedar wood oiling. O means they've been oiled. No, I'm not telling them. No, I'm not. I refuse. Sorry. Mark, would you like to tell them what we've just been told in our ear?
I don't know what I've been told.
Are you not on talkback? Are you not? Oh, so I am going to have to tell you then.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I could offload onto you then. Right then. I'll tell you what then, Mark. What kind of price point do you think we would go to on an 85 centimetre, 15 centimetres shy of a metre of genuine, natural, simply cedar wood oiled, gorgeous, fabulous emeralds?
I think that quality, and I like the darkness of the colour. It's a really rich strand.
It's a very true, rich emerald, isn't it?
$14.95.
$14.95.
Yeah.
And if you were to sell one of your memory wire bracelets with these emeralds, I'm very lucky. I've got one of Mark's Mark's memory bracelets. What kind of price point would you? I know you are very conservative on your price.
Well, for the big five, I don't use diamonds in them, but for the big four, I only do single coils with a safety chain.
Okay.
And they'll be about £15.
£15.
And you probably get 5 or 6 out of those.
5 or 6 of those times 15. Wow.
Yeah.
What's that? Can't work that out. What's
that? Emerald.
6, 30, £90, 75, £90, depending on which way you go.
Yeah.
So if we were to go, if we were to cover the cost of your memory wire bracelet sale of $14.95 for one in this strand, we'd be chuffed.
Yeah, more than happy.
Okay, all right. How about we blow that price out of the water? Here we go, because we're going to give it. If you've got a £5 note in your purse or wallet or back pocket or under the mattress, you can have these with change. Oh, you fibber! I'm not happy about you fibbing. You said $4.95 and that was brilliant. Oh my word! That's not even a coffee. One of the big posh coffees. Mind you, is anybody? You've had a coffee today? Oh, so you can get a coffee. Sorry, £2.60. £2.60. I wouldn't pay that for a coffee. That's from a garage. £2.60. You can buy a jar of coffee for that. Oh, I wouldn't pay £2.60 for a coffee. No. 100. Oh, my new coffee machine got delivered this week. My second new coffee machine delivered this week.
Oh, the white, the black ones now.
Well, I had to go black because the one they sent me that they said was white. I rang them up and said it wasn't white, was it? Because I've got a white kettle, got a white work surface, I've got a white radio, I've got a white wall. Your coffee machine ain't white, love. It's cream, so send me the black one. 170 carats of emerald. Bruchette's looking at me as if to say, really, woman? I was embarrassed when I rang up and said, I'm sorry, but your coffee machine's not white, darling, and it doesn't match anything. I tried to cope for an hour and it just kept niggling me, so I had to, no. So then what do we think about this then, Mark?
Wow.
Keep it clean.
That's quite extraordinary, isn't it?
This is, when you say the big five, what do you mean? Because people might not know what you meant by the big five.
Are
yeah.
emerald, sapphire, ruby, tanzanite and diamond.
Absolutely.
So I've never used diamond in a memory wire bracelet, but I've used the other four because we have all those in chips now, chips and nuggets. So,
absolutely. I mean, if I were to show you this as well, just to show you how the combination of nuggets. Now look at that.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
If you did a Kumahimo twisted
that's what
braid,
I'm thinking.
that would be stunning.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
And then when you get the cheeky seed beads and throw those into the mix as well, those adorable seed beads. Or if you go for these seed beads as well, we're not even showing you the bugle beads until we do the kit in the next hour. We're not. Have we had the bugle beads before?
I've had one little container in a kit about 3 months ago.
I've never seen them.
You've never seen them?
Never seen them. Those turquoise, my darlings, are coming your way in 2 hours' time. And the price is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, I'm just going to show you the full length, if I may, because I'm hiding more behind my hand than I am in front when I show you these. It's only because of the size of my hands. Nothing I can do about that. Have you had any, we're doing Fun Fact Friday. If you want to message in with any facts, we've had some very interesting ones so far. Mark kicked it off with a very happy one about how vending machines are attacking people, apparently.
A mosquito has 47 teeth.
I think I've felt every one of them.
I've never been bitten by any insect ever.
Hey? You're clearly not very tasty then.
I've never been bitten ever.
Oh, I have to go out covered in that spray. They love me. Shirley says Coca-Cola would be green if colouring wasn't added to it.
I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that.
Now, speaking of that Coca-Cola, obviously other pop drinks are available. Wasn't it that Father Christmas used to be in green?
Well,
and then
yeah, it's a bit of an urban myth, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. People always say that it was, and it was the same about Walt Disney and all that malarkey. It's all urban myths.
What's the myth about Walt Disney then?
That his head, yeah, he's been cryogenically frozen. That's a myth as well, apparently. Whether he has or not, we don't know. But yeah. So yes. Okay.
Do you know Walt Disney then or something?
Sorry?
How do you know he's not been frozen?
Well, it's just an urban myth, isn't it? There's lots of urban myths.
Right then, I'm enjoying these facts. Are you? They're great. Now, just before we do move on, now listen to this. I wouldn't leave those in your basket at £2.95. How many got left, Tom? I've got 20 left on way over allocated. Because listen to this: Isabella, Dawn, Mrs. Inbridgen, Mrs. I don't know who. Collector Wiltshire, Constance, great name. Tracy, Sheila, Collector Jane, Lisa, Jacqueline, Dawn, Nancy. It is spelt Lisa. It's spelt Lisa with a double S actually.
Aww.
Lisa. Sorry, Lisa. She's like, ooh. Now, they're nearly sold out. £2.
That's amazing.
It's brilliant. Right then, okay. My arms look funny today. I don't know.
They're very long today.
Yeah, they do look long. I think perhaps I've been stretched enough. Right then, do you fancy? Would you like to know what's in the mystery box for £2.95? Oh, that sounds funny.
Unusual. Well, it's not gemstones.
It isn't a gemstone. £2.95. Oh, that's brilliant. Now, hang on, everybody that's bought the thread zapper the second today, you're going to love what's in here. You ready? You ready for the big reveal? It's only the replacement heads. That's brilliant. Oh, yeah. So if you got, and it's actually for the thread zapper the second look, and the cord zap. So that would do both, wouldn't it? The first one and the second one. Oh, that's good then. This is the replacement head. Let me show you what I mean by that, because you might be thinking, hang on, I didn't see the alarm clock deal. I wasn't up half an hour ago. Now, what we gave you was this brilliant tool for £8.45. I know. I think there's a couple left. We said you can, instead of actually replacing the whole unit if something went wrong, you just replace the tip.
Shall I show you how easy it is?
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely, because I tell you what, in here, you don't get one, you get 2 replacement tips. I have to say that carefully. Go on then, Mark, if you can show us how to replace it. I'm guessing, so you don't need any tools?
No, you don't need
instructions?
it. Can you actually see it's quite curved, that little black section underneath the tip. So it's perfect, it's ergonomically designed. So you just pop your index finger and your thumb underneath, slides off, you get your new one, you pop it back in and you slot it in and you're ready to go.
Oh, that's not very hard, is it?
That was it. It's so simple to get on and off, look, absolutely.
And that's it?
That's it.
Obviously you do it when it's cold. You don't have it switched on, okay? So you get 2 in there. I know oh, there you go. Let me do it to the packet so you can see that there's 2. There you go. 2 replacement heads for your thread zapper. Now, we do have a few of the thread zapper. Okay, we'll pop them on the bottom of the screen for you. There you go. TRBD84. Fantastic price for such a great tool. So, and as Mark was saying for you, I just remembered we did say £2.95, didn't we?
Wow.
And that's for 2.
I'll be buying 5 of those.
Would you? Just keep them in your box. But that's because that's the thing, isn't it? You don't want to, because if you haven't got the replacement tip and something goes wrong, you're most likely going to go and buy the whole unit again.
The only reason that I've had to replace mine is that I drop it without putting the lid on.
Oh, well, don't do that.
That's happened a couple of times.
That's not like you.
No.
Now, Shirley just says, banging your head 50 times against a wall burns 150 calories. Who's worked that out, Shirley? I hope it isn't you. Obviously, we don't recommend that. I've got other ways of saving 150 calories. Mind you, isn't it? If you kiss somebody loads of times, you can save loads of calories as well, burn off loads of calories. Should we try it, Mark? Don't you shake your head at me. He's become allergic to kissing me, this one. You've gone off kissing me, haven't you?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
No, I haven't.
Give me some fun fact then, Ollie. Celery is anti-calorific. I don't like celery. I think I'm allergic to celery.
Celery's lush.
I come out. No. You think I'm joking? Actually, when somebody cuts celery anywhere near me, I come out in a rush. Yeah, I think I'm actually allergic to celery.
Wow.
It smells strong as well, celery, doesn't it? Anyway, replacement tip. Back to these. £2.95.
That's amazing.
Which is brilliant for 2 tips. So if you want the threads up, if you missed it at 8:15 this morning, there are still a few chances to get them at £8.45.
That's brilliant.
Plus your tips. Yeah, that's the tip of the week. Oh, dear me. I'm going to try it. Because if Mark can do it, I can do it. Right.
Did you have it? See?
Oh, it just goes straight out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that really is easy. Well, I'm doing it left-handed, which doesn't help, and I've got my contact lenses in. Come here, you. Look at, there you go. Sorry, I've got contact lenses, so I can't see close up. How silly. Oh, it's upside down. Woohoo! Threads up. So if you got the first one, it works with the first one as well. Doesn't it, Mark?
Did you have the other day the ring mandrill?
Yes, Zena.
Did you have the ring mandrill? I think it was you on the show. You had a ring mandrill.
Probably.
And you were talking about the amount of space in the little bag that it comes in.
Oh, yeah, this will go in.
That would be perfect.
Yeah, this would go in the zip. Yeah, this would go in the zip bag.
Keep it all together.
Yeah. So we're talking about McCraw-Maker, Mahimo, anytime you're working with your friendship bracelets, your Eslon, your Ceylon, your paracord, your seed beading, your wildfire, your fireline. You've already proved that this goes straight through. These are your replacement tips.
That's
fantastic.
Wow. Are people multi-buying?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, brilliant.
Well, Peggy's had 2, Catherine's had 2, Belinda's had 2, Sarah's had 2, Helen's had 2, Mrs. Pauline's had 2. Good morning, Joanne. Has had 2. Doreen's had 2.
Wow.
So yeah, I reckon about a third of people have had 2.
It's very savvy.
It is very savvy.
Yeah.
Because it's like when you buy extra. You know, if I see things that are great, like that deal. As
you
say,
you buy things like 64 loo rolls, don't you? You buy big bulk deals. I'm sure
Thanks for sharing my problem with the world.
I'm sure you've told me that you buy bulk deals if then buy one get one free. You're a great offer purchaser.
Oh, I'm an offer person.
Yeah.
I buy in bulk on everything if it's a good deal. If it's a good deal, I do. Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, I do. Thanks for that, though. So that's fine.
I get embarrassed buying loo paper.
Well, I do now.
I get really embarrassed putting it in my trolley because you get to the counter and people know
That you go to the toilet.
Yeah.
I think people know that whether you buy toilet roll or not, darling, to be honest.
Yeah, but they know that you...
Yeah, but we all do go to the toilet, Mark.
I know, but it's just...
Susan says, I got mine and the tips. Been wanting this tool for ages. Kiss, kiss, Susie. Good for you, darling. Good for you, sweetie. And very savvy to get the tips at the same time. I've got an interesting garden tip for you.
Go on then.
Not apparently, because I watched the documentary with Alan Titchmarsh, so the gardeners are available. In the Queen's Garden at Buckingham Palace, the flowers that are there bloom and come into bloom and a month earlier than anywhere else in the country.
Because of the microclimate within the walls.
Absolutely. Oh,
yeah.
Everything. Could go off you.
What a shame Prince Philip's last day was pouring with rain. I saw the pictures of his bowler hat getting filled with water and that was sad.
You can watch JewelleryMaker more now.
Yeah, I suppose you can.
No problem.
Yeah.
It's no problem. So then, well done everybody. Well done. Now, I know everybody's waiting for the Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy kits coming up. We daren't put them on pre-order, I'm afraid. We daren't, because when it comes to wear, there'll be none left. So we're going, it's not fair for everybody. We want to give everybody the same crack at the whip. So the kit that Mark has got coming up for you, they're going to go very quickly. They've got the bugles, the seed beads are adorable. So do be quick, get yourselves ready. What I would do in the break at 9 o'clock, I'd grab yourselves your cup of tea. Speaking of cup of tea, Kerry, that's really lovely of you. Thank you, sweet pea. Thank you, darling. Oh, she's told she's got lovely red hair, didn't I? Wow. Wow. Thank you, Kerry. Isn't that lovely? Right then. Oh, this deal's amazing. This deal is amazing, but I've only got a few. Okay. Wow.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my word. With the first kit.
Yeah.
With the first kit. In fact, I'm going to have to flash them. I can't resist any longer. I've waited 50 minutes. I got ready. Are you ready? Woo! Oh my, there they are. These are the bugle beads with the seed beads. They are phenomenal. I would be getting those beautiful bugles with those peacock biwa pearls. They are amazing, aren't they? And the biwa pearl itself is utter. Oh, and in fact, some of the colours we've got to go with these. I mean, look at those as well if you want to go contrast. Bring out the purples of those beautiful biwa pearls. They are striking, aren't they? Now, I saw a message, I think it was on Gemma Crow's Mojo site on Facebook and YouTube, where a customer, a jewellery maker, had actually started adding these into shoes, and it looked amazing on shoes. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you love your iridescence, if you love the colours that come off your pearls, I'm prepared to say I don't think you can beat Biwa Peacock. Would you agree with that, Mark?
No, completely. I think peacock in general.
I agree.
I just...
Yeah. I mean, you know when you get the neon colours and the play of light in an Ethiopian opal? Those are the actual greens and the purples that you are getting in Biwa.
As a little added extra, when we come to show the kit in the next hour, I've managed to put together a little bundle of 6O seed beads. And the third one along nearest to me, can you look at those?
You put this kit together for everyone. Oh, you are lovely.
It's just perfect, isn't it?
That is gorgeous as well. All these seed bead kits and the bugle beads and the wildfire are all coming your way within the next sort of, 10 minutes or so.
What?
Oh, my word. Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Tom? Oh, no, there you go. Look at that. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, Tom just said that suits you. That's nice of you, Tom. He wants cake in the break, obviously. They're being nice to me, people. They want cake. It's as simple as that. I know when they want something. I'm not daft. Now, is everybody else absolutely amazed at that price tag on those incredible Biwa pearls? You're getting a lot on there. I'm not surprised people are multi-buying. Don't blame you at all. Good morning, Nicole in Florida got the blue diamond strand on the Late Show last night, didn't you, Nicole?
Was beautiful.
Did you see it?
Yeah,
that's the strand Nicole's getting.
Stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you what, try the blue diamonds with these, Nicole. They'd look lovely as well, wouldn't they? Yeah. Absolutely stacked, that strand. Shall we see if we've got a quick count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 55 on there. Wow. 55. Amazing. Right. We've just taken those glossy, iridescent, fabulous, striking statement biwa pearls to 29 pence each. 29 pence. Do you know what as well? We have to thank the biwa pearl, because it's thanks to the biwa pearl that you and I can afford pearls. Because originally, the Japanese divers used to have to dive down into the sea for every single pearl, go and test it to see if it was ready on every oyster. Now that took an awful lot of time, awful lot of money, and it meant that pearls were so expensive, normal everyday folk couldn't afford them. Thanks to this being the very first pearl to ever be cultured, as in, you know, in a freshwater lake, thanks to the biwa mussel, we, you and I, can now afford pearls. Thanks to this pearl, the biwa. And I love that about biwa. So it makes me have this real lovely, really lovely, you know, when somebody does something lovely for you, you feel lovely about them, don't they? And that's how I feel about biwa. I think it's thanks to you, biwa, that I get to own pearls, and I never thought I would. I feel like I need to give them a box of chocolates to say thanks. I don't know whether they'd like chocolates.
You could wear them and take them out for dinner.
I could wear them and take them out for dinner. Oh, that's a no. Oh, that's a good excuse to wear your pearls, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. So, Nicole, good luck. Helen, good luck. You've got them in your baskets, my darlings. Collectors in Suffolk and Kent and Cheryl and Janet. They are amazing. In fact, I'll show you the bracelet, because I think biwa look great as a bracelet. Look at that. I love them as a bracelet. Do you?
Just simple like that.
Yep.
On a stretchy.
Just a lovely, full, stretchy bracelet like that.
Yeah.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Because you've got that lovely, well, I say that you've got that lovely flat sort of seating flat on the wrist line, but they're anything but flat. If I turn them around, look, they've got a lovely 3D ripple effect. They've got that lovely irregularity, and they're so stylish. So stylish. Right then, my darlings. Right. There is about to be mayhem. We are about to control chaos, which is a good thing. I know you're all excited. For those of you that love your seed beads, I know you're excited. You know, be patient, because we're only 3 minutes away. That 3 minutes is time to go make yourself a cup of tea, go make yourself a cup of coffee, have a little toilet break, do what you got to do, get yourselves back, get yourselves poised, whichever way you buy, whether it's online, whether it's on the app, whether it's on the phone, get yourselves ready, because these kits are going to go quick. Good luck. I wish every one of you good luck. Mark is just in love with these kits. So please do join us after the break if you possibly can.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Getting started with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
The JewelleryMaker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Now, on a scale of 1 to 1,000, how excited are you about this kit?
Well, I learned a new word this morning doing my facts, an octillion.
Octillion?
Which is 1,000,000 to the power 8.
Ooh.
So, yes, that's how much
So
I'm
about an
looking for.
octillion.
About an octillion
Okay.
this morning. Yeah.
Is it... May I show you, first of all, let me move my cup of tea. Before I even show you the kit, because I want to show you what they do, the bugles, may we show you this necklace? Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Oh, I might have to buy that off you.
I've made it longer for you, actually.
Have you?
Because remember I made you one Christmas in July and it was a bit short, so I've made this one a bit longer, so you could wear it.
Can I wear it in a bit?
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. Now, also, if you want to go a little bit more funky, look at... I love these as well.
I've called these the dynamite beads.
They are
Ace.
Oh, I see what you mean, the dynamite
Wiley
beads.
Coyote, Roadrunner, and yeah.
I get it, yeah, they're amazing. And then, sorry, darling? You can't get the kit yet. We will give us a second and we'll get them ready. Don't worry, I know you're all there. Go, give me the kit. give me the kit. I know how you're feeling. I'm feeling exactly the same. I wish I was at home and I bought this kit already. It's just so fantastic. These earrings, the designs you can come up with on these bugle beads are fabulous.
Just love them.
That's like a posh version of a tassel.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes,
They're
actually.
amazing.
Yeah.
Lovely colours. Beautiful. And again, in fact, I just want to keep showing you every piece of jewellery. I'm so excited by this kit. It's just sensational. Now, look at these. The colours of these, every single one is a real standout head turner piece. The colours are fantastic. These bugle beads are absolutely gorgeous. You've got the wildfire, you've got the sea beads. I just want to look. I'm so excited.
I love this. I love this. It's really simple,
yeah,
but so effective.
Is it really simple?
Yeah.
I love that. I love. So could it sort of an entry level?
Yes, completely. New beginner.
I could make that
easily. Honestly.
And then I've got to get you these as well. Look. They are fabulous, Mark. Dynamite earrings as well. They're great, aren't they? They really are lovely. Right then, I'll tell you what. Shall I show you the kit? Shall I? It's a brilliant kit. It really is a brilliant kit. I'll tell you what. Let's get the graphics in because I can actually feel the demand. I almost feel like I've got people shouting at me from a home going or wherever you watch it going, get the graphics on.
Boogie woogie
bugles. The boogie woogie bugle boy. Right then, would you like to see the little cheeky boogie woogie bugles? Would you? Oh my, I'm gonna have to get them out, I think.
Well, I'm demoing with them. So.
Oh, is that okay? Great.
Yeah.
These are your amazing, and I'll tell you what, if you've just got those peacock biwa pearls that we're going to pop at the bottom of the screen for you as well, there are a few chances left. in fact, I've only got 20 left, so it's not many at all. UTGP32 for the peacock freshwater, gorgeous cultured biwa pearls that we've just had at $15.95. Now, these are classed as your beading baubles for jewellery making, but they are gorgeous. Now these are actually, they are Mayuki.
They are Mayuki.
They are Mayuki, yeah. Sure. And you've got all different colours. Now these are, just going to make sure I've got the right ones here. These I'm taking are your silver-lined aqua and amethyst. So that's the colours there. Silver-lined Mayuki, aqua and amethyst twisted bugles. Okay. Oops-a-daisy. Very excited. We've also got this fantastic dark purple. I mean, wonderful, wonderful. And this is your transparent dark purple in the twisted, beautiful Mayuki. And the twist on them is really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
So you've got texture as well in the seed bead, which is fantastic.
The bugles tend to come in a flat, so it's really nice to have this twist and texture. Oh. Beautiful.
I thought I got a hair on my board and it was the wildfire. And then...
Very seductive.
Very seductive, you're not kidding.
Yeah.
These are your black twisted bugles. Now, if you're wondering what sort of size they are, they're 2.7 by 12 mil. So 12 mil is your length, 2.7 is your gauge. So they're a nice size.
And I counted each of the packets and you get 120 in each box.
Oh, bless you. You've got too much time on your hands. There's 120 in each pack?
In each pack, yeah.
Wow,
yeah,
that is a lot.
Yeah, you get a lot.
Now, to add in to this amazing kit, we've got these wonderful tone of Mayuki seed beads. I've got to say. You've got the Mayuki in the Duracoat matte galvanised. These are the sea foam. You may have seen these before. They're just gorgeous. And nice, very generous tube, because you buy your seed beads by the gram weight. So I tell you what, to get a 24-gram tube of 11 O's, that's wonderful. And they are a sea foam. And then we've got the beautiful Delicas, which we all love. Those are your galvanised silver seed beads in your size 11 again, which is your 7.2-gram tube. You get thousands in that tube, by the way. Is it something like...
Is it 2,500?
I think it might be 2,500 or 3,000 in a 7.2-gram tube. It's incredible.
Yeah.
And then we're going to give you, because you need something to thread them all together. Well, if we're going to give you fantastic Mayuki bugle beads, and we're going to give you the Delicas, and we're going to give... And these are all high-end seed beads. We're going to have to give you a high-end thread, aren't we? So we're going to have to give you the Guest Designer's thread of choice, your thermally bonded bead weaving thread, the essential. which is a greatly whopping 50 yards or 45.8 or 7. It's that kind of length in that gorgeous, lovely black tone. So that's not your smoke. This is actually your black. So we thought if we're going to give you the black, glossy, licorice style, beautiful bugle beads, we'll go with the black thread because it's going to go lovely. So this is one incredible, incredible, incredible kit. We had 198. Over 100 have gone already. I'll get the price in and then we're going to talk to Mark about the bugle beads because I've never seen them before. You ready? The price for the kit is an unbelievable 20. Wow. 20? Really? This has, that can't be, have you priced the right kit there, Tom? I've not been fun. Hang on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different components. What's that divided by 6, Tom? That's ridiculous for Mayuki.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
4.90. Wow. Oh, Mark, we've just taken bugle beads to 4.90.
That's amazing.
How much? £4.99. Wow. Get them, quite simply. If you can get these, in fact, can I hold one up for you? Can I just show you one of the, can I borrow one? Do you mind, sweetie? Now, normally when we have a seed bead, we don't normally get texture.
No.
Do we?
No.
So if you think about it, whenever you've got a Mayuki seed bead before, or a Delica, or the Matuba, you know, the Matumo, those kind of, you know, and the Magamatamas, they don't tend to be textured. But because you've got that lovely twist, you've actually, finally, we've got texture in a seed bead. So if you divided, say that again, Ollie. If we, on the bugle beads, yeah. The kit is $29.95. You're getting 3 packs of the bugles, 120 in each pack, 360 in total. Divide that by $29.95, 8p a bugle bead. Bear in mind, everything else is free. The Wildfire, the 2 extra tubes, the one of the Delicas, the one of the size 11s as well. The colours go beautifully. I am absolutely smitten.
It's for
with
me.
This kit.
That's that double colour super.
This one.
Oh my word! I've never seen anything like it.
They really are.
Beautiful.
In fact, can we get? Can I? I'm going to have to. If I
well,
can.
I'm going to open mine anyway. So
can I borrow one of yours? Do you mind? Because I think you don't see them as well in the plastic, can you? In the casing. Can I grab one? Oh, they're amazing. I've got 50 kits left, my darlings. Oh my word, they're lovely, Mark.
Oh, they're stunning.
They are gorgeous. They are. I've never seen anything like them.
The colours are just...
And I'll tell you what, Mark, even if you don't use them as a seed bead design, those are just lovely spaces in your designs.
Absolutely. Or just thread just with those, nothing else. I mean,
and I can imagine doing one of your fabulous, you know, is it called the railway bracelet?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, they're amazing. Absolutely beautiful, these twisted bugles. They're gorgeous, lovely colours. Now then, as I said, the kit is going quick. We're down to less than 40 chances. We had 198 on this kit, brilliantly priced. Now, can I ask, you know this necklace that I've fallen head over heels in love with? What kind of price point would you...
£60.
£60. And your jewellery, you don't price your jewellery very high, do you?
No. It took me about 2 hours to make.
Really?
About 2 hours. It's a quick technique, but and because you're using bugle beads, in effect, that's the length of 5 or 6 of your seed beads.
Of course,
so threading is a lot quicker.
So that's another point. So if you love your seed beading, but actually you want to create designs quicker, because if there's one thing that I get off Mark on a daily basis is, I've got a seed bead kit, I'm going to be here for days. And he does. He spends days on these seed bead kits. So actually, for you, this is a really good point. This is a big selling point for you.
Yeah. It probably took me the whole kit. It still took me a day, but normally
that's
quite good. That's quite quick for a seed bead kit. Yeah, it's lovely.
That one there, that necklace there as well. Again, same sort of price point.
45, something like that.
I'd snap your hand off for both of them.
No, I love that.
I'll transfer the cash later. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, just quickly though, Janet, Tracy collected, Paula, Gail, Margaret, Kirsty, Carol, Karen, Janetta, Elizabeth, Barbara collected, Denise, Linda. There are 22 kits left. Wow. Sorry, darlings, I'm way over allocated.
Can I just say a massive, massive, massive thank you to Hannah Osborne, who kindly put this together for me.
Yes, you may.
She did both of my kits for me today, and they've just both been an absolute joy, so thank you.
Thank you, Hannah.
Thank you.
So, you're talking about, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery. Do you have any left?
That was it. So move those out of the way. That was all I had left.
Yep, that's a lot.
Oh, like lots of seed beads.
Yeah,
lots
a lot of seed beads.
So if I had time, I could have done a really big woven piece with that. But that's all of the duos I had.
Right, but
I call them duos. They're bugles.
Yeah, the bugles. But you got all of those seed beads left, all of the Delica left, and you've still got those left as well. So you could still do more earrings.
I could do masses.
Of course you could. Yeah, absolutely.
Masses.
Right then, would you like part deux? Yeah. Now Helena's done this for you as a treat,
she got me out
hasn't
of
she?
a bit of a fix. You can slap my hand if you want to.
I would never slap your hand. No, I'm not doing it.
I've been really naughty. The technique that I wanted to do, which was the spiral bracelet, the necklace, sorry, that you like, the turquoise necklace.
Yeah.
It needed a larger bead to go down the centre, which is called the core.
Okay. Core.
So I did go through my stash to find a 6/0, just so that I could do this technique to see how bugles work.
Right.
So then I phoned Helena and said, Helena, I've been really naughty. Can you get me out of a bit of a fix here? Certainly, she said, I'll do my best, and
Bless
this is
her.
what
And
she's
this is
come
the
up
result.
with. And she's done an amazing job.
So we've got to thank you and Helena for this then. Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, it's
so
beautiful
we
bundle.
have got this beautiful bundle.
Do you know what this is going to? Price-wise?
No.
Okay.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Hang on, how does he know and I don't know? Right, okay, know something that I don't. Who cares? Brilliant, let's get it. Right, so first of all, we have got, so these are all size 6.
Yeah, so anyone who likes to do the spiral technique, which this one is a simple spiral, you need an 8/0, preferably a 6/0, because you're going through lots and lots and lots of time.
Does that include the Cellini?
Yes, it does.
So you could do the Cellini spiral as well?
absolutely.
Okay, fantastic. So size 6, that's wonderful.
Yep.
The colours that you've got, my darlings, are the Pearl Ceylon Seed Beads, 22-gram tube, the Green Iris, which I adore, in a 20-gram tube. We've got the Amethyst Burgundy. Oh, they're nice. I like those as well. Yeah.
They're beautiful. They're all stunning.
Yeah, the Burgundy Amethyst and the Silverline Crystal Aurora Borealis seed beads as well in all of these. So we've actually got 20, 40... I make that 84 grams of seed beads. That's a lot of Mayuki seed beads there, my lovelies.
I love them. Beautiful bundle.
It really is a beautiful bundle. And they're all size 6. That means size 6 seed beads to an inch is what it means. Okay? And very, very generous on this Boogie Woogie collection. I like that. I like that. The Burgundy seed beads as it's wrapped around Burgundy. Now, what's your favourite colour out of those? If you had to choose.
Iris.
The iris, yeah. These
mix.
iris, these ones here, that's these.
Yeah.
Ollie's going for the burgundy. Bruschetta, what's your favourite?
I've got to say burgundy as well.
Yeah, because you've got a burgundy top on. I've got a burgundy top on, so I'm going to go, mind you, I'm going to go iris. I'm going iris. Now then, would you like to know, I have no idea. Well, I'll tell you what then, if you're so giggling, why are you giggling?
Because it's the most ridiculous price ever. It really is. You'll be amazed. You'll be amazed at this.
Tom wouldn't tell me the price today. He's obviously it's obviously boys are sticking together today because he knew what was in the mystery box. I didn't. He knows what this kit's going to. I don't. 4 tubes of Mayuki seed beads.
Each.
We've never gone to that. Tom. They've gone. That makes them £3.74 each.
Yeah. I know. Thank you, Helena. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Helena.
How exciting.
There's only 25 of the kit left. I'm afraid. I've got over 20 of you within your baskets. I'm over allocated with the telephone callers as well. So if you do want those, my darlings, with those beautiful bugles, I'll tell you what, this is brilliant because now you're going to show us how to do them. You use them, aren't you?
I'm going to show you how to do the dynamite beads.
Oh yeah.
I hope that name sticks because I
I
think
like
it's
that.
a really
yeah,
cool
the
name.
dynamite beads. They do look like the sticks of dynamite in the
You get
movies,
Wall of
don't they?
Fames with the dynamite beads.
Yeah.
They're ace. Yes, they are.
They're
yes,
lovely.
Yes, yes.
Makes me think of Roger Rabbit.
Roger Rabbit. I've never seen Roger Rabbit.
What?
No.
Oh, it's brilliant with Bob Hoskins. It is brilliant, and the Mad Doc out of Back to the Future. It's a really good movie. Oh, you should watch that. You can come round my house and you can watch Robert
Rabbit.
Roger even. That means you haven't seen what's her face? What's her name?
Jessica Rabbit.
Jessica
Well,
Rabbit.
I've seen pictures of her. And
She's amazing. Sexiest cartoon
Kathleen
person
Turner,
ever.
wasn't it? Did the voice.
Who?
Kathleen Turner.
Yes, she did
Yeah.
indeed.
So I know the gist. It's just the.
Oh, you got it. It's a really good film. Other films are actually available. Bless him, the lovely late Bob Hoskins. Real talent. Real talent.
Bless.
Right then.
So.
Oh, God. I didn't see those then. Oh, I thought I'd knocked his jewellery off then. Oh, my heart.
Oh, right.
Oh, my heart. Oh, by the way, we've got the biggest multi-pack of Ceylon and the biggest multi-pack of needles you have ever seen today.
This is
on
going
the
to go
show.
out in history today, this show, I think, this year so far.
Right then, I'm going to stop yakking. Zane,
Okay.
shut up, Mark.
So
over
I'm going to show you how to do the dynamite bead. We'll call it that. We'll patent that. Okay. So for each of those beads there, they come in two little sections with the beads running through the centre. You need 14 beads. Okay. So out of a pack, you could, because I use two colours in there and mix them all up. So that's
14
120.
bugles.
So 14 bugles
Okay.
per element.
Right.
Per element. Yeah. So the first thing we need to do is I'm going to take one of my little 11Os and I'm going to use it as a stopper bead. Okay. Because it does keep it all together. I'm just going to pop one. Ideally, it would be a bead of another colour, but I've got that handy.
Okay.
So this, the bracelet that you said, could you make?
This one?
The one on the end.
This one?
Yeah. It's basically the same technique, but
Okay.
I'm making a tube rather than a flat.
Okay.
So first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick up two.
Can I just ask what size needles these are?
These are 10.
These are 10.
I always use 10.
Okay,
Yeah.
right, okay. We've
Yep.
got those coming up for you.
And as you can see, it's a bit curvy, but I don't like throwing things away until they break.
Yeah.
So I just keep going.
Don't blame you.
Okay. So we're going to take two of our bugles
Yeah.
and we're going to thread
Any
right
colour?
down any colour. But
Okay.
I didn't do the technique with these on the
Yeah,
pieces.
no,
so I
I'd
thought
be interested to
I'd
see.
give it a
Yeah,
go.
lovely.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle
Yeah.
back through the bottom of the first bead. So
Right.
simple, pull that through. So they both then sit together.
That's clever.
Then we're going to go down through the second bead.
Yeah.
And whichever direction the beading thread is coming out, so at the moment it's coming towards me, we take our needle back in the other direction. So we're basically going in a clockwise or anti-clockwise direction. So I'm going to take bead number 3,
Yeah.
I'm going to go down through bead 2, and it pulls it nice and tight. We're going to take the needle back up. If you want to, which I did, every move I repeated twice just to give it extra strength.
Extra
but
strength.
you don't need to. You
Okay.
don't need to. So that's 3.
Yeah.
Then we're going to take our 4th bead.
And you said we need 12, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
14 altogether.
Sorry, 14.
So we've got
sorry.
3. So we're
Just
coming
testing you.
out at the top. So we take our needle through the bottom.
Okay, the other direction.
Through the bottom. So bring that through.
Okay.
Okay, and it pops it up. So it does it all automatically.
Okay.
We're going back down. So we always have to be on the outside. Pull that through. So that's 4.
Yep.
Bead number 5. Thread's coming out nearest me, so we take our needle through the top.
Yep.
Oops. Pull that through. Okay, so that's 5.
Yep.
So we're going back up to the outside. Okay, then I'm going to take bead number 6.
Yep.
Okay, so the thread is coming out, so we're going to take it and come through like so. I'm going to go down. As I said, if you want to, you can just repeat all the way through.
Yeah.
If you want to get some more strength. Okay, so that's our 6 beads.
Right,
okay?
yeah, okay.
So next thing we're going to do, we're going to make this into a tube. So what we're going to do, we're going to flip it over, and you need to make sure that your exit point on the last move is the same side as your stopper bead. So it's quite good to have a stopper bead because you can see that the threads need to come on the same side. So what we're going to do then, we're just going to move our little stopper bead just slightly out of the way, don't take it off completely. And we're going to take our needle and we're going to take it up through the first bead.
Yep.
So then when we pull, it folds it all up. Okay, so we're going to a little bit of zipping now. So we're just going to take the needle back through.
Zipping up effectively.
Zipping
I've got you. Sorry, yeah.
So do this a couple of times. So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
There's the needle coming out. 4.
The kits are nearly gone, by the way. I know we're all watching Mark, but if you do want that kit with these bugle beads, they are about to sell out. So I don't want to panic you, but I'm afraid, yeah. Be quick.
Oh, lovely.
Sorry, darling.
Okay, so we've got our group of 6 at the moment. As you can see, it's a bit wobbly.
Yeah.
Okay, so to give it some structure, we take bead number 7.
Okay, we're up to 7 now, right?
Yeah, so this is bead 7, and we're going to take the bead down through the centre. So give it a bit of a wiggle so it sits in.
Yeah.
Pull up. It can't go anywhere because of the thread.
Oh, that was clever.
Has caught it in there. Okay, so that's now caught.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's your group of 7.
I love these.
Okay, and then what you do then is, can you see the bead that the tail is coming out of?
Yeah.
This bead here.
Yeah.
You want to take your needle thread completely opposite. Okay, so it's coming out of the middle, which was our filler bead.
Yeah.
So we're going to take our needle back through, so it's on the outside, and this just gives it extra strength and stability. Okay, so that's your first bead there. So as you can see, there's a little gap there. That's because I didn't do the 2 rounds every time, just to save time. But so if you were at home, just take a bit more time.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so this is the bead that is on the base of the earrings, the black and purple earrings at the end.
Oh, like here?
Yeah.
Yeah, got you.
So
Okay,
that's the
yeah.
first one. So that's the first.
Okay, lovely.
So now we need to... Have you got something to show the viewers? Because I
could do the needles.
I'm going to go around and make it a bit tighter.
I knew you couldn't help yourself. I just know this man so well. He was never going to let he couldn't do it. So tell you what, should we give you the... right then. The biggest number of needles in any one bundle deal on Jewellery Maker ever. So this is about buying in bulk and getting a cracking deal, okay?
Amazing.
What we're going to do, I don't know, now normally we are bereft of needles, so I don't know how you've pulled this one out of the bag, Tom. I think he's, have you bribed him? Now what we're going to give you is, it's actually, I can't hold them all in my hand, that's the lovely problem that we've got. You're going to get 4 packs of each. 4 packs of each. Now, I know I'm showing you 2 packs of each. I mean, just to prove the point there, if I just pick up the 4 of the 12. We've got in each one there's 4 needles as well, look. 4, 8, 12, 16. So those of you nice and quick at your maths this morning are talking about 32 needles in one bulk buy. 4 in size 12 and 4 in size 10. Now, the size 12s, obviously in the seed beads today, we've got the larger size bugle beads and we've got the delicas and we've got the size 6s. When you start to, and that's great for your size 10 needle that Mark's working with, when you start to go for your, let's say, size 15 seed beads, you want to go for your size 12 because it's going to pass through easily.
Well, a size 10 will go through, but if you're doing multiple passes, after once, maybe twice at a push, you won't get the needle through.
So you'd opt for your size 12.
Absolutely,
okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to give you 4 packs, 4, 8, 12, 16. We're going to give you 4 packs. I can't pick any more up, but I'm going to show you imagine there's 4 of the size 10, if you wouldn't mind. 8 packs, 4 of your 12, 4 of your 10. 32 needles. Now, how long on average does a needle last you? Does it depend?
6, 7, 8 weeks maybe.
Okay,
I'm using a needle every day at the moment, pretty much. So yeah, you get a couple of months, 6 weeks, something like that, I would have thought.
Okay, fantastic. So you've got a proper nice bit of stock here, haven't you?
Yeah, I think my biggest fault with needles is I try to get it through too many times and I snap the eye and that happens. So,
and the thing is, if you haven't got a stash, if there's one thing that our guest designers come in, honestly, he knows what I'm going to say. First thing that when Linda Brunwell comes through the door, when Mark Smith comes through the door, you know, Sarah Elvin, all the people, first thing, got any needles? I mean, it sounds a bit weird because they've got any needles. It's like, honestly, I would say that's one of the most sought after items by our guest designers here.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Needles. So how we've managed to get needles, this many needles, 32 needles in a bundle pack. I've got to take total respect to you, Tom. I can't pick up the other 2, but there are 4 packs of the 12, 4 packs of the 10. I just physically can't pick them all up. Half the stock has gone.
Oh my word, no, 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 no.
Eh? What's going on today? We've taken Mayuki seed beads to £3.74 a tube. I think that's got to be a mistake. And we've taken 8 packs of needles, 4 of the size 12. And bear in mind, I'm talking about each pack has got 4 needles in it. Sorry, I can't physically pick them all up, but I've got 4 of the size 12, 4 of the size 10. That means 4 lots of 4. That means 16 of size 12, 16 of size 10 at £16.95. That's about just over £2 a pack.
It's 53p a needle. That's incredible, isn't it?
How have you
That's
just worked that out,
amazing.
53? But you did not do that in your head.
I did. 53p. Wow. That's amazing.
Amazing.
Wow.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. I shall never needle you about anything again. Well done.
That's
About
brilliant.
to sell out. Fantastic. Wow. Fantastic. Should we carry on with the demo? You ready?
Yeah,
And then
ready,
we'll give you the seal-on threads afterwards because they're great for all your lovely different colours of seed beads. Well done on the needles. Congratulations. Great deal. Great deal. Thank you,
Okay,
sweetie. You ready?
so I've tightened it now,
yeah,
yes.
great. He's happy now. He's happy now.
Yeah. So that's your little 7 bead section. Now, if you wanted to, you could tie this off, zap your ends so they're nice and flush.
With the
You
thread
could-
zapper?
With the thread zapper.
Okay.
And then use those as beads because there's such a large hole going through that centre that
Yeah.
so you can get needle through, you can get wire through, you can get threads through, anything you want to through there. So, yeah, that's why I love these bugles, they're brill. But we're going to do our dynamite bead, so we need to start incorporating another bead.
Okay, because
So-
we're up to 7 so far, aren't
We're
we?
up to 7 so far.
Okay.
So what we're going to do next is we're going to pick up an 11.0,
Yeah.
2 of our next group of beads, and another 11.0.
So
Okay?
that's up to 9 bugle
So that's
beads.
9 now.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take our needle,
Yeah.
okay, and we're going to...
Well, that was a big sigh, Mark.
Well, it fell out, it fell. So, so we're coming out of the hole here, okay, we're going to go down through the next hole. Okay, so we're going to pull this through.
Yeah, watch the
And then
magic.
what happens is it folds.
Woo!
Okay, so next thing we're going to do is we're going to move along one,
Yeah.
and we're going to go up to the top.
Yeah.
We're going to pop on an 11.0 and 1 of our seed beads this time.
Is that 10?
So that's 10. So we're now
Okay.
going to go down through this, the bugle, the seed bead, and all the way down to the bottom. So we're coming out the bottom end. We're going to pull, plop.
So
and
clever
magic.
this is.
Then we're going to go back up
Yep.
through all 3. And you've got so much space in these beads that you're able to go
Yeah, you
through
have, haven't you?
multiple passes. Okay,
Okay.
so that's 3.
Yep.
So then we're going to pick up the next one. So we're going to pick up our bugle,
Yep.
and we're going to pick up our 11.0.
Okay, so
We're
we're to
going to go
11.
all the way down. So we're coming out at the bottom.
Yep.
Then we're going to go back up.
Okay.
Then we're going to pick up the next bugle.
12. And we've got 4 bugles left, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's 12. That's the next bugle. And we're going to go down through the previous one. So you're basically just weaving in and out,
Yeah.
all the way along. So it pops down. So how many is that? We've got 5 on there now.
Yep.
Oh, I missed the seed bead there, look.
I didn't, well,
Okay.
I wasn't,
Well,
I didn't like to say,
I put it on the wrong way. Oh no, I'll just do that. Let's see. What I find is much easier to take the needle off
Yeah.
and pull the thread through rather
Okay.
than... Sorry everyone, I did it the wrong order.
It's shall we let him off? Because he's so lovely. We'll let you off.
Okay,
We love you.
put the needles. There we go. So, sorry about that.
It's all right, darling.
So we're coming out the bottom.
Yeah.
So we put a bead first.
Okay.
Then our bugle. Sorry.
Okay, it's okay, darling.
Then we're going to go down, all the way down to the bottom. So
Yep.
down through. You must remember to make sure you go through that 11.0 as well. So we're
Yeah.
coming out at the bottom. Give it a little bit of a
Come on, Wayne.
nudge. And we're going to go up through. So this is our last one. Make sure we get it in the right order. So we're going to pop on a bead
Size 11 and a bugle.
and a bugle. Okay, then we're going to go, it doesn't matter which one now because because you can see there's a gap in between.
Oh, okay, yep.
So it's up to you now which one you go through. I always go back down through the one previous. Bring that through. I think this looks so lovely with this.
I love it. Honestly, I think it's fantastic. And this is the great thing when you get a different shaped Mayuki seed bead. That it just, the versatility and the different kinds of designs. It just sort of gets your creative juices going again, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's great. They're lovely, and I love the texture.
So we've got that little gap. Okay, so we just need to fill that gap. So we're just going to go up through, and up through the 11.0. There we go.
You've got the managing director, the Wagmaster General, is in the gallery, so no pressure, Mark.
Okay, so this little gap here, all we're going to do now is just going to make sure that's nice and secure. So down through.
So the design does build really quickly. Really quickly. It's one of the fastest seed bead designs I've seen.
Yeah. So then that comes up through. You can see we've got that hole again in the middle there. So we pick up bead 14.
To put one through the centre.
So bead 14. So
that's my favourite one that you do through the centre.
Through the centre.
Yeah.
So then we just give it a bit of a wiggle. Now bear in mind you've got a bead that side as well that we need to just spend a bit of time. But suddenly it'll just pop through. So we missed it there. So we go through the middle. So just take a bit of time.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
Okay, then we pull that through, and then we take the two ends, take off our stopper bead.
Okay.
And then I do a single knot.
Yep.
Then I do a double knot.
Yep.
So once, twice.
Yep.
Okay. And then I get my thread zapper.
Oh yeah. Now, are there any thread zappers left?
Okay.
Less than 50. Okay. The thread zapper that we went to £8.45. Let's see it in action.
So what I do, the way if I'm on my own, okay, is I hold whatever I'm going to be threaded zapping in my middle finger and my fourth finger, which gives it it holds it in place.
Gives it some stability.
Yeah, and then I pull the cord with my thumb and finger, and I just go in, snips it off, turn it
See how much easier that is than scissors, and it's the finish, it's the seal.
Slide that through. So that's all job done.
And when can I just add that in though, Mark? When you've thread zapped, to seal it, you just give it a little touch with your finger, don't you?
Yeah, just give it a squidge.
Yeah.
And then
technical term that is, isn't it?
Yeah. So then there's your little dynamite bead.
Fantastic.
It just looks lovely with that.
It really does.
With that bead, doesn't it? It's
And
beautiful.
I'll tell you what you could do as well. If you wanted to, you could change the colours and have a two-tone.
You can. Or what you can do is you can just keep going. So you get your next 7. Instead of going all the way down to the bottom, you'd go to the next section you did before. So you're just repeating what you've done to get the most beautiful bracelet.
Yeah. And if it there's your necklace. Now I'm going to have to just going to tilt that for you.
Yes.
Because Mark was going to get stressed then. This amazing necklace, as Mark was saying. Now, can I just ask Mark, how long did that take you to make roughly?
Well, each of the beads probably took me about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So what you're looking
10,
hour
20,
and a half,
30,
like
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, a couple of hours.
A couple of hours.
Couple of hours work. Yeah. Now, if that was a normal seed bead and you size 15s and 6s and things, that would be hours and hours and hours and a long time. So,
and because I've used the silver in between the beads, they're just a tiny amount of little seed beads, but it just completely... And what I've done with this one, I've gone black and purple, so you get a nice graduation.
Really lovely.
As well.
Now, the one thing is, now I know Mark's just obviously worked with the wildfire that was in the kit, but just as fantastic because of the myriad of colours that you get with your seed beads and all your different types of seed beads. It is, a lot of our guest designers, Laura Binding was doing this on the Late Show last night, say go for your Ceylon colours, because you get, now this is what I'm talking about here, look, we look like we've got Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat, don't we? Other musicals are available, but look at these incredible colours. You know, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, beautiful. I mean, we've got sort of, you know, chartreuse greens and oranges and yellows and mustards and chocolates and caramels and creams and olive greens and beautiful, beautiful tones. 14 different colours of wonderful Ceylon.
Can I pinch one?
Yes, you can pinch one.
That lovely green?
Yeah, I mean, those are like nice earthy shades, aren't they? And autumnal tones. Oh my gosh, we'll be in autumn in a month or two, won't we? Now, we haven't mentioned it on the graphics there. We have in the total. This is, listen to this. I've never read this kind of figure out when it comes to a cord. You listen to this, Mark. 1,050 metres.
Oh my God, really?
That's fantastic. 1,000 1,050 metres. Do you know how much that means that each one of these lovely little reels of Ceylon has on them? 75 metres. 70, you did hear me right?
Wow.
You'd never guess that in a
think,
million
would
years,
you?
would you?
No.
75 metres, Mark. And I'll tell you what, with the Ceylon, I know we talk about Wildfire and Fireline being brilliantly strong in tensile strength and all that. Don't let the size of those little Ceylon reels sort of confuse you, because I tell you what, they are small but mighty, aren't they, strength-wise?
Oh, they're amazing. And
Yeah.
they're so easy to thread on. I mean, you probably need a size 10. You can probably use a size 12, but...
Oh, if only we'd had some size 10 needles in the show. If only we'd had 16 size 10 needles in the show.
Yeah. So it goes so easily through the needle, look.
Yep.
It's just perfectly through the needle.
Okay.
And what I love, it's funny that we had Ceylon quite a while before seed beads. And I felt sorry for Ceylon because it was popular, but I felt it could do a lot more.
Yeah.
And,
oh, sorry, it's attached.
Sorry.
It's all right, I was going to put it
And then
back.
seed beads came along, and we do a Ceylon colour now for every single colour seed bead we've
exactly.
got. So you can colour match, it's just...
And especially for somebody like you and me, Mark, because we're a bit particular. Thank you, darling. We're a bit particular.
You can just hold that, just to show how lovely
I'm
it looks with the
not
seed beads.
That's your job. But
yeah, it's beautiful.
But what was I saying? What was I saying?
For somebody like me, seed beading...
Yeah, sorry, that's what I was saying. I'm glad you were paying attention, Mark. For somebody like Mark and I that need things to colour match,
Yeah.
this is a dream. This is an absolute dream. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Yeah, wish bracelets is a nice idea, Ollie. Yeah, I nearly called him Olive then because I saw the olive colour of the Ceylon. They are massive, actually, and it's a great way for kids to raise money as well, making friendship bracelets and wish bracelets, isn't it, Mark?
If we did...
Stop nicking the collars, you.
And then that, then... I mean, look how lovely you would... You can't really see there, but...
Oh, yeah.
If I just do that there.
Oh, that's nice. Ooh,
I mean,
ooh.
Yeah, looks lovely together, doesn't it?
Aren't the twists in those lovely?
They're brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't done the price yet. Sorry. Okay, 1,000...
Sorry.
1,050 metres. Now, for those of you that watch regularly, when we have 30... Behave you. Stop saying quite right, Managing Director. We're taking the price down. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. Going, no! £27.30. Yeah, your team haven't sussed that we need to make money. £27.30. Now, when there's 30p on the end, do we stay there?
No, it's a silly price.
It's a I don't like 30p. It's irritating, isn't it? Ready? Da-da, da-da. Do you know what that... You know, have you ever watched the film Mary Poppins? There's that lovely old deer on the steps and Mary Poppins is singing about feed the birds, twopence a bag. How do you fancy twopence, 2 pence per metre?
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is for any seed beader out there, this kit of Ceylon is a dream. Because you've got every colour to match all the seed beads that we've got. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 reels times 75 metres. This is like, you know, when you go in to buy a paint from the DIY store and you walk down those aisles, how much paint there, how many options do we need these days? I mean, there are like 90 versions of white.
I know.
You know, really? But this is like a beautiful colour palette. In fact, have you ever seen an artist painting? And they've got those oil paints on that palette and they're all dabbed on and they mix all those other colours. Yeah? That's what that looks like, doesn't it?
It's a beautiful autumnal range as well.
It is, isn't it?
For pieces coming up.
Oh,
yeah.
can you imagine those with mookaite? Imagine those with...
Yes,
Oh, gosh, forget seed beading for a second. Let's think about our genuine gemstones. You know when we have, like, multicoloured tourmaline? Oh, I've just got goosebumps. I just got goosebumps when I said that.
Pearl knotting in between.
Oh, yeah. See, we just automatically, don't we, say seed beads? But I don't do seed beads. So actually, you know, those colourful gemstones that we've got, that myriad of colour of tourmaline and your multicoloured fluorites and your pearl knotting, because we had that brilliant pearl knotting tool recently that sold out instantly. We have got that on order again, don't worry.
Wow. So from our paracord show the other evening, which is my favourite colour?
From the paracord, I've done 74 shows since then, Mark.
Yeah.
No, hang on.
Yeah.
Favourite colour, it's going to be like the camouflage colours. There you go. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? I could have been in trouble then, couldn't I?
Yep.
Yes,
It's
the
amazing,
camouflage colours that you liked in the paracord.
Yeah, yeah.
In fact, but you know, after our paracord show, Mark, we had a lovely Wall of Fame entry from a lady
We did
saying,
actually, yes.
not only have
Yes.
you got her into
The
seed beading,
beading
but you
as
got her into
well.
paracords as well.
Yeah.
Now, we've just had guest designers come in for this. Good morning, Jan Dwyer. Do you think they're gravy, Jan? Do you think they're gravy, Jan?
So what does that work out a reel? We know what is a metre. How much does it work out a reel?
You're hipping me there, Mr. Smith.
What?
£1.43.
Oh, my word. That's
I was quick at that. I worked that out myself. I didn't.
Wow, that's
Thankfully,
incredible.
my producer has a calculator. I tell you what, I could make myself look like Carol Vorderman and the new woman off, couldn't I, with the maths and things? Rachel Riley. Oh, I wish I looked like Rachel Riley, I tell you. So all the crew said they wished I'd look like Rachel Riley. And the gorgeous presenters are available. All the lads are nodding, you cheeky monkeys. They're just wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, but no, to be fair, I'm being given those figures in my ear, so I can't carry those off in myself.
Wow.
Imagine Rachel Riley or Carol might be as well. Back to Mark for what, sorry? Have you got any more demo you wanted to show us?
Oh, gosh.
He's thinking. I'll tell you what I will do while he's thinking, because I have just thrown that at you. If you don't fancy it, Mark, don't worry too much. But let me show you, my darlings. Oh, just quickly, Tom, is there any of the kit left? I know the other seed beads have gone. So we're nearly in single figures of the main kit. Okay. If you want the 3 tubes, the full pack of the Mayuki seed beads in the size 6, poof, I've never seen you take them so quick. If you do want the Delicas, the seed beads, the 3 packs, don't forget 120 in each of the packs of the bugle beads, weren't there?
I know. Yeah,
amazing.
Incredible.
And if you think about the fact that Mark has, in fact, that's a point. Tom, could you divide, darling? Now, how many in the, was it 16?
14 in a
40,
bead.
I'll get this right in a minute. Might be nice if I paid attention to it, mightn't it? Can you divide 360 by 14?
Oh, I know where you're going with this.
Aye. 25.7.
25 beads.
25 of those beads you could make. Now that's impressive, isn't it? When you put it into context like that.
Two as a pair of earrings.
Yep.
$7.50 a pair.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a lot of money making potential in these. And the great thing is, for those of you, there you go, look, there's only 2 there, 2 beads there. If you think about it, for those of you that are seed beaders, you know that when you sell your jewellery, assuming you do, or you give it away as a gift, but mostly if you sell your jewellery, you have to incorporate the amount of time you've spent, because time is money. So actually, these are fantastic if you think about it, because you've seen how quickly the beads build up, and then of course you don't have to charge as much for your jewellery, or you can charge as much for your jewellery, but you make more profit.
Yep. Good point.
Okay, so if you want the kit with the Wildfire, the Delica, the size 11s, the 3 stunning, and this is about getting texture into your seed bead designs, because you've got the twisted bugle beads. They are amazing. So we've Mark's called those the dynamite necklace, the dynamite bead. I love it. Can I show my favourite necklace though? Do you mind? We have got this one.
You should try it on.
I will try it on. Don't you worry. I do not need encouragement to get that beautiful necklace. This entire kit, my lovelies, went to just £29.95. That necklace alone, did you say what, about £60 for that necklace? So you've paid for the kit.
I think it'll be snapped up because of the colour scheme.
You've paid for the kit and you've made £30 profit straight away with one necklace.
Oh gosh. I know we've said it already, but a massive thank you to Hannah and Helena.
Yeah.
For these.
And a massive thank you to you as well,
amazing.
mister.
Oh no, it's a joy. You don't have to thank me for... No, I loved it.
I think we do.
Brill.
Have you got anything else you wanted to show before
I can quickly if you get...
Yeah, shall we? Because yeah, let's have a little bit more. And then I've got to tell you about the nugget bundles we've got for you.
Can you just show the first bundle, the one on the end, that one strand?
I'm showing it all, mate. I've got Botswana agate. I did tell you we've got chrome dioxide. Oh my, that's just a sneaky peek. We'll do that for you in a moment. Helena has done us proud this morning.
They work so hard in that office.
We're going to go in and say thank you to her in person
massive,
afterwards.
Massive. So I'm just going to show you the quick basics of the bracelet at the end.
Brilliant.
Just so you can see how easy it is for you to have a go. So obviously with this, we'll call it, what should we call it? A gate bracelet. Let's call it a gate bracelet. Yep. I've done 5 rows, but just to show you how it works, I'll do 2.
Brilliant, thank you, darling.
So again, I've taken a piece of thread,
but that could be seal-on or fire line or wildfire, anything.
Yeah,
okay, great.
Absolutely. So popped on a stopper bead. Okay, just go a little bit forward. So pop on a stopper bead, and then we're going to pop on one bead. So I'm going to go for just use up these purple ones that I've put on.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop some some seed beads in between.
Yeah.
Then we're going to do the next section. So you need to decide what you want in
what
that
kind
middle.
of variation?
So
Okay.
I went for a silver, a green, a silver. So
Okay.
I thought 5 was good because it was the same length as the
And we like uneven numbers, don't we?
Yeah. Okay, so then we'll thread those on, slide
Okay,
that down. Then we'll pop on our next
Bugle bead.
bugle. Pop that on. Okay. And then what we're going to do, you would just keep going with this routine. So you'd have your bugle, your seed, your bugle, blah, 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 all the way to the length of your bracelet that you want. So imagine I've got to that end and now I'm going to go back again. So I'm just going to flip it round.
Yeah.
So we're going to take our first bugle. And we're basically going to do what we did with the dynamite. We're going to slide it down.
Yeah.
Okay. And the beading thread
Back through the other end.
is, see? You've got it sussed,
I'm
you
learning,
see?
darling.
So whichever direction the thread is coming out of, you go back in the opposite. So we're just going to take our needle, we're going to thread that back through.
So this is an entry-level, new jewellery maker could make this beautiful bracelet.
Absolutely, it'd be a really nice introduction to seed beads as well. Okay, so that's tucked it in.
Can I just mention, I actually think these bugle beads are a great way to get into seed beading.
Yeah, completely.
Because of the size.
It's a bit dangerous though. You will be addicted.
Yeah, I know, but...
Yeah. Okay, so we're coming out of here, so we go back up because we need to be in the right direction. We pull that through. Okay, so then what we're going to do, we're going to pop on our next group of beads.
5,
so it's the group of 5. These are lovely, these. I don't think I've ever had the silver ones before.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Sparkly.
Yeah, I really like them.
Okay, so we're going to slide that down. Then we're going to pop on our next
Bugle bead,
What we're going to do with it?
We're going to go back through the other end.
Yeah.
We're going to slide it into position, and then we're going to go back through the other end with the needle.
So you're going to go back through the way we came.
Yeah.
We're going to pull that through.
I'd like to try this. I really
pull
would.
that through so it pops, because it does all itself really.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
Okay, so at the moment we're coming out of this bead here, so we need to tie them together. So all we're going to do is just go across and pull it through, and that'll tighten it all up together. So then all you would do then is you would make sure that you flip it over so you're going in the right direction. So just see which side your stopper bead is.
Because it's easier to turn the jewellery over than opposed to try and work sort of cack-handed, isn't it?
Yeah. So then you go up your next bugle.
Yep.
Okay. You go back down to tie it in. You go back up. Then you pop on your beads. Then you go on your next.
Because the thing is, you've done a 3-gate bracelet. Sorry, a 4-gate. 5. Sorry, I can't count.
Yeah.
But you could do as many as you wanted, couldn't you? Just keep going if you wanted to.
Yep. It's exactly the same routine. So all I've done here, I've gone purple, black, and then the next section I've changed.
Yep.
So you get sort of a checkerboard technique, but it's so simple. And again, entry level. And if you can produce stuff like this at entry level,
and to finish off, you just do that little B section.
Yeah. So all you would do with that is you would come up one end with your needle. You'd make a loop. I tend to use 12 to make a nice little loop at the end.
Yeah.
And then you'd go back all the way down to the other end. You do another little loop, you tie off, you'd use a thread zapper to cut your ends.
Brilliant.
And then pop on a jump ring and a clasp.
Whatever clasp you fancy, whether you want a toggle bar or you want a lobster claw or whatever you fancy. There's your loop of 12. Same on the other side if I just show you. And there is your clasp.
That probably took about an hour and a half.
Just going to ask you how long did it take?
About an hour and a half, yeah. And I'd sell that for £30.
Would you? I tell you what, this kit has got such money-making potential.
And I think it's the colours as well. The colours are going to be so popular as well.
Exuberant, aren't they?
That's a good word.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever said that on JewelleryMaker, but they are. They've just they've led me to that word of exuberant. And they really are delicious. And the blacks and the purples for Halloween sexy jewellery as well.
Exactly. If anyone has seen my wave bracelet, which I use the tiller beads, it's exactly the same technique as the bugle bracelet there, but I made it a bit small. I don't know why I made it so small.
You're making sure nobody can have it. Thank you, Mark. That's very lovely. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Now then, everybody's asking to see the nuggets. When are we going to do this nugget bundle, Tom? In the next hour. I tell you what, we'll do it in about half an hour.
Okay.
Give you a heads up so you can set the timer. Right then. We've got 2 amazing nugget bundles, and we've done these in honour of having this young man.
Can I just look at this one? I would buy this bundle for this. Oh my word. Do you know what this, well obviously you know what this is because you're incredibly talented and look at this, look at that.
You want that strand, don't you?
My.
You are a bit partial to zircon, aren't you?
I'm getting quite a collection of zircon. Yeah,
I'm not surprised.
It's just stunning, isn't it? What have you got?
Well, I think everybody knows which one I'd go for in the bundle.
Sorry, Zena cross.
That's all right, darling. For me, I'd be torn between the stunning strand of chrome, Russian, beautiful chrome dioxide, and for me also, this, how wonderful to see Botswana agate in a nugget strand. And I'm thinking I've got smoky quartz and citrine there as well. Okay, there you go. Citrine, smoky quartz, zircon, Botswana agate and chrome dioxide. What, darling?
The banding on...
I know, it's gorgeous.
Oh, it's
absolutely gorgeous.
For nuggets, yeah.
Now, imagine as well, you know, I've just said to you about all those colours of those cords matching those earthy shades, look.
And then we've got a needle to go through all the drill holes in some of the smaller chips. We are really getting things together.
We really are, aren't we? I've got to say, we've got chuffed with ourselves, aren't we?
Brilliant.
Absolutely wonderful. Fantastic deal. I tell you what, I must just ask Tom, and I hope he doesn't mind. I shouldn't do this. This is called producing from the floor. It's very naughty. You know, in the 8 o'clock hour, we had a fantastic strand of big tumbled gemstones of Botswana agate as well.
Yeah.
Could we grab those when we do this bundle? Do you mind? Thank you, sweetie. I spotted them, you see.
They are beautiful.
And I can't have the nuggets and not the tumbled gemstones.
No.
Okay. Do you want to see the other bundle deal of nuggets? Yes, you do. Everybody's going, yeah, if that's what to go by.
I can't quite work out how we...
Don't try.
Don't even try.
Don't try. Okay. Don't try. Now, there's way more carat weight in this. Less strands, but more carat weight. Oh! Oh my word, everybody.
Gosh.
This is 2 high-end gemstones in a rarity-wise in these bundle deals. We've got in the first bundle deal, we've got chrome dioxide, and now we've got rare kyanite. We've got topaz, garnet, and ametrine.
Oh my word.
I was going to say, these deals have got chrome dioxide in one and kyanite in another.
That's amazing.
This is amazing.
That looks beautiful recording.
Doesn't it? I tell you, who's done that recording? It's beautiful. Claire Perry, if you're watching, Senior Director, young lady. Oh my word, what a beautiful, beautiful representation of these gemstones. You've caught the magic of them in that recording. Well done, Claire. Wow, wow, wow. Are these in the next hour as well, Tom? Fantastic. You're going to get... In fact, we'll do these both within the next half an hour for you, all right?
Have we got 10 seconds to show you what's coming up in the second kit?
Go on.
Am I allowed to do that?
I think we've got 10 seconds. Yeah, let's make 10 seconds for you, Mark. So this is the next kit in the 12... Oh, my... I feel like I'm on Titanic. And I'm throwing the heart of the ocean into the sea.
And for demo, I'm going to show you how to make the bezel, not the bezel, what do you call it? Bail, macrame bail.
Can I tell you something now? My friend David, for my 40th birthday, bought me a heart like that from Swarovski itself in like a smoky quartz colour. It was nowhere near that size, and I know for a fact he paid £50 for the heart. I know for a fact. And we're talking, that was 6 years ago. I know it's hard to believe, but that was 6 years ago. Right then, we're going to go to a break. And so please, please, please join us after the break, because this is the man to talk you through how to use these nuggets as well in these bundles. The bundles will be both of the bundles will be with you within 30 minutes. See you after the little break.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hello my lovelies, I'm staying with this hunk. Wasn't that a great hour with those bugle beads and those kits and those Mayukis? We're having a Fun Fact Friday here with myself, the morning show crew. No, you can do it, they're your facts.
You read that one out.
No, okay. Right then, this is Mark's idea today. We're asking you to message in if you fancy it with a bit of fun, some fun facts. So if you text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio. And just so that it roots into us. And if you fancy telling, we've had some great facts coming in so far. We really have. They've been ever so good. You've been really jumping on the bandwagon with this one and sending us amazing facts that you've been giving us. Really, we've learned a lot already, actually, in the first 2 hours of the show. So if you do want to get involved, please, please do. And you can send us a fun fact, my darlings, if you fancy. You can message in through the jewellerymaker.com website as well. And the Jewellery Maker app, if you so desire. Just a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. So I've got a fact here. This is Mark's. This is interesting. The total weight of all the ants, underlined, the total weight of all the ants in the world is greater than the total weight of all the humans on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's phenomenal.
How do they know that? Come on.
It's all about averages, and they probably take, I don't know, a square hectare of ants and then the number of people, and I don't know.
I'll tell you what, I know I keep mentioning it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to name drop, but when I did go on safari last year, the size of the anthills.
Really? Did you see an anteater?
No.
You didn't see one?
No. I don't think there were any anteaters the amount of anthills there were.
Oh, I suppose not. Yeah.
You saw what, sorry? Army ants. Have they got weapons? What's an army ant? Oh. Hello, Bruschetta. What are you going to hand me, darling? Oh, hang on. Your favourite gemstone?
Yeah.
Are we going to start with this for Mark? Oh, you are lovely. Now, Mark...
It's because of this colour as well that I decided it was going to be my gem of the year.
I was going to say, this has picked Labradorite off the post for you, hasn't it?
Yeah, because of this colour and this... What's the texture? It's not opaque, is it? It's solid colour rather than clear.
No, it would be opaque. That's exactly...
Opaque,
you stick with... You'd be confident in your... Yeah, opaque.
Okay.
This is the thing, because... Mark's absolutely right. When you think of aquamarine, it's a very lovely pastel blue. It's a very particular pastel blue. So Mark's quite right. These nugget tones of colour for aquamarine are so intense. They are amazing. Now, I disagree. Small chip.
I was just about to say, I don't think it should be small.
I think we have a sizist issue in the people that are
we do
witting
as well.
I really do, because there's nothing small about those.
No,
Is
look
there?
at them, no.
They're huge. They are, and you know, wouldn't they go lovely with the seafoam seed beads we've just had in the kit, darling?
Well, and the bugles. Those
And the bugles, yeah. Oh, yeah. The amethyst and the silver lined ones, yeah, they'd be lovely.
This
Absolutely.
is stunning
It is
stone.
gorgeous. Now, you do workshops, don't you, on seed bead, on nuggets
Yes, we
and
do.
chips?
We do 2 workshops alongside 2 DVDs. I've actually got a chip and nugget and wire DVD on the 13th, which is
Workshop.
a Sunday.
Workshop.
What did I say?
DVD.
DVD
It's all right.
workshop on the 13th, which is a Sunday.
Can you check and see if there's any left spaces? Would you mind? So
think there
the
is.
way you've booked the workshop is 2 ways, really easy. You can either call the phone number 0800 644 655, ring up and say, right, I've just seen this amazing guest designer on JewelleryMaker called Mark Smith. I'd like to go on his workshop, please. Oh, can I have lunch on the... Yeah. Can I have a tour of the studio as well? Yeah, great. Will I have a good time? Yeah? OK, fantastic. I'll have it then. Or you can check out online. You just go onto our website. Thank you, Ollie. You scroll down to the bottom, look on Learn How to Make Jewellery. You click on that icon there with Claire McDonald and our lovely Lady Anthea and Claire, 2 of our JewelleryMaker audience. Scroll down to the 13th of August and you just pop it in your basket. Yeah, there you go. Look, we have got free car parking, so don't worry about that. We won't be charging you for the car park.
That's a bonus, actually. Free
Do you know
car
what,
parking.
these days? When you go to hospital, you get charged parking, don't you?
Yeah.
You know. Does it say spaces available? There are spaces available.
I think there's 4.
Oh, is there only 4 spaces, you
4
think?
or 5, yeah. Because it's a Sunday. Weekends are really popular.
They are
for
popular, aren't
workshops.
they? They are popular. So...
Oh, really?
Ollie's just said he loves aquamarine. It's his birthstone. It is an adorable blue.
This is just... There's not another blue like it.
There isn't, is there?
No.
There really isn't. It's got a lovely, gentle tone. It's that for me is like being caressed by a gemstone, being given a lovely
Yes.
cuddle.
Oh,
Because you can't beat a cuddle, can you?
no.
You know. It's
We don't cuddle enough.
I agree you don't cuddle me enough. Look at you there. Oh, Mark. In our old studio with lovely Jenny Cleary.
This is one of my favourite DVDs ever.
Is it?
Yeah. And we'll show you how to... On the workshop, we show you how to make those dragonflies.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well done.
Oh,
The aquamarine
gosh.
obviously is sold out. Don't forget, when just going to give you a little sneaky peek, this bundle, which is unbelievable. It's almost too good to be true, but you know what? It is true because we've got rare chrome diopside, we've got Botswana agate, we've got smoky quartz, we've got citrine, we've got zircon. That entire bundle is going to be yours within the next 20 minutes. Okay?
Wow.
Oh,
Look
look
at
at...
That's amazing.
Well, that's...
There are people, you know, and I've met them on workshops, that collect our rough cut
Yes,
as
there
a
are.
collection,
You're absolutely right.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
And this is so fine.
I tell you what, not
Wow.
only is that a very intense, in-your-face, phenomenal fire opal, but my goodness me, they're the biggest fire opals I have ever laid eyes on.
Aren't they? Gosh.
They're like pieces of... do you know what this reminds me of? If you've ever seen, there's been a documentary on the telly recently about these huge, well, they're called killer volcanoes, basically, you know. But I tell you what, these are like molten lava in a gemstone, aren't they, that you can wear without getting, you know, without getting burned, so to speak.
Because some fire opal that we get on strands, you get whites and you get pale oranges, but this, the whole strand is
reds
so
and
vivid,
bright orange, aren't they?
That's like a coral reef, I think.
Yeah, you think coral reef, I think volcanic eruption of colour.
That's stunning.
Yeah, they're glowing, aren't they? Look at them. I've never seen fire opal so big. What an absolute delight. I have to show you something. Can I please?
What are you going to put with it?
You ready? I've got to show you these. I would go Botswana agate with those. I would. Look at those. Botswana agates with that. Yeah. Look at that one. It's like a Spitfire. Like the, you know, other planes are available. I'm off to see a Spitfire in a minute. I'm going to see Dunkirk this afternoon. Other films are available.
Wow.
Do you know, can I tell you something about that as well? Well, we're talking about facts.
Yeah.
The Spitfire was built where I live, in Castle Bromwich, where the Jaguar is now built. And actually, I live by an island called Spitfire Island, and there's actually 3 Spitfires in wrought iron, as if they're taken up. And I live near, I live about 10 minutes from this Spitfire Island. So we built them in Castle Bromwich in the West Midlands, where they now build Jaguar cars.
Wow.
Other cars are available. So there you go. Anyway, wonderful. We are going to do the Botswana agate for you shortly. Do you fancy showing it with those as well, Mark?
I was going to say that. It's like turquoise and amber, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, you made me a turquoise and amber piece of jewellery, set of jewellery. There you go with the turquoise. That's your star buy in 35 minutes.
Tom has told me the price of that.
Yeah, that's going to sell out very quickly. We might do that a bit earlier, actually. Now, look, just to prove to you, now you might think bright orange doesn't go with a lot of things. I beg to differ. Chrome dioxide. Oh, my word. You've got another chrome dioxide. Where are you finding these, Tom? I love you, man. I've just suddenly fallen in love. Cashy pearls with these. Oh, my word. They're nice.
That's a nice combination.
Isn't it? Silver and orange. I haven't finished yet. How about a double-length strand of Ethiopian... Oh, that's it. That's the one I'd go for. That's the Ethiopian opal with those. That's it. That's it. That's me done. Right, then, do you fancy a price?
What?
Excuse the pun, but you're on fire today, Tom.
Wow.
What do you think about them, Mark?
I think it's stunning.
Look at it glowing when I get it onto the neckline.
Absolutely beautiful. You wouldn't want to do anything else with it, would you?
Just restrand it, mate.
Yeah. You'd buy 2 so you could go all the way around to the back of the neck, just as it is.
Yep. Mind. Oh, hang on, he's had a thought. Oh, hang on.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Dangle it in front of, just above that Swarovski heart there.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh.
So overlay the rose quartz and just it might work. Let's have a look.
It might. I think that's an absolute yes.
Yeah, that's
that
a good one,
heart could be yours today. In 2 hours' time, that Swarovski heart of the ocean, let's be honest, could be yours.
Wow.
Now, this is the Chips and Nuggets with Wire DVD that young Mark Smith, a very young Mark Smith. Yeah. You could do some amazing designs with this size, couldn't you?
Beautiful. On the Chipahimo workshop, we do a wire Kumihimo bracelet, and in the past we've had sapphire and tanzanite, as you do. I know, but this would be beautiful.
I will tell you something about Mark Smith. He seems to have this knack of schmoozing the ladies in the old buying team and the kit team, and you want to see the strands of gemstones he gets on his workshops.
I've got a rosary link in October, Okay.
Oh, it's a new one.
Yeah, and I've managed to secure for the afternoon session. I've managed to secure black faceted micro spinel and Swarovski.
You monkey.
Between you and me, no one else.
Oh yeah, don't tell anybody, will you, Mark?
No, I won't tell anyone. No.
That. Do you want to have a little look at them?
I would love to. Thank you very much.
Can we do you know those opal that I just showed with those? Can we do those? Do you mind? Okay. Now
That's
I'm going to hold
amazing.
my little board up, but because as we, oh my word, I mean,
Do
who
you
else
need
would?
it? That's amazing.
You know. Now then,
Wow.
who else would give this amount of opal in one double? Well, I say double length strand. They're way more than a double length. Now, if I hold those out for you, I'm just giving them a little twist. Obviously, we know the studio light's really brightly lit, but
Oh,
they
my
are
word.
dancing. They are alive. Really beautiful tones. I would definitely be putting them with the Botswana agate. I'd definitely be putting them with the smoky quartz. I'd definitely be putting them with... Well, this is the great thing. I mean, with the fire opals as well. Great thing with Ethiopian opal, because you've got these flashes of, like, fairy lights. You know, greens and yellows and reds and oranges and violets and blues. It goes with everything. And what a Christmas strand, dare I say, because it is like wearing.
Yes, yes.
You could be the Christmas tree and these could be your fairy lights twinkling.
Oh. If you were a decoration, I'd hang you on my tree.
I'm not quite sure how to take that, but thank
That's
you.
nice. It's a compliment.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I could put you on the top.
That would be painful. I don't fancy sitting on the top of your Christmas tree,
Oh,
but thank you.
yes, yeah, okay. Oh, that's stunning.
You've
Look
got a
at
fairy
that.
or a star on the top of
We
your
have
tree.
an angel.
have
From
an
that
angel.
you told me where to go for it. Where you bought your tree from. That
Oh
posh,
yeah, the very posh one.
We bought it from them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Ah,
On your
isn't it-
recommendation.
It's a great company. Yeah. We're limited on these, I'm afraid. Good morning, Peter's now in the studio. Hello, Peter. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Here he is. Give us a wave. Woohoo! Right then, 91 available of these Ethiopian opals, absolutely genuine, completely natural. Now I've got to tell you something about Ethiopia. In the in the Uyghur, I can't speak. I've just Uyghur. Hang on, what is it? The Uyghur. No, it's not Uyghur. What's the line?
Weller.
No,
Weller opal.
no. Uyghur. Oh my gosh, it's gone out of my head. It's gone out of my head. I'm so sorry. Anyway, the mines in Ethiopia. I do apologise. The main. It's gone out. I'll remember that in a minute. The main crevice in this area in Ethiopia, bearing in mind we've only been mining this gemstone since 2008, has already been depleted in the main area. They've moved on, these miners, about 50 of them, moved on to a tiny little sort of passageway that's gone off to the west. And they're saying, although they're not getting very many out of the ground, it's actually the best quality Ethiopian opal they have ever mined. Wow. And that's why you're seeing these incredible colours. Wow. Susan just said, yeah, Mark, I am booked on the Rosary Link workshop and I just love spinel. Plus it is my birthstone. Oh, that's good then for you, Susan, isn't it?
That's the afternoon. I'm not going to tell you what we're doing in the morning.
Oh, you won't be able to keep that a secret till October.
I will.
You won't. What date's the Rosary Link course, if anybody wants to book it?
It is the 7th of October.
7th of October. There you go. Jenny just said, once again, Chips and Nuggets DVD mentioned. Please, please, please resend it. Jenny. Oh, you mean reorder it, do you? Yeah. Do you know what? We are banging on the door to get... Oh, my... Oh. That design we just saw on the DVD with the fire opals we've just had and those big nuggets.
Yeah.
Just shows how many different designs you can make with those chips and nuggets, doesn't it? Now the good news is, but you know that that's the longest double strand we do, 87 centimetres. That's the longest double strand we do, 87 centimetres. You know that price that you've just marvelled at, darling?
Oh no, really?
It's not the final price, my love. We're going to take these exceptional, beautiful Ethiopian opals. You're just taking £4 off. So that's the post and packaging. So if you've not yet, if you've had a nice easy morning and you haven't yet opened your order, we've just taken your standard UK mainland £2.95 post and packaging price of £2.95 off that and an extra £1.5p. So we saved you the post and packaging, and they're alive, aren't they?
I just love them. It's beautiful.
And
beautiful.
this is. Can you hold the orange, the fire opal over the top? Look at those. Look at those together. Can you move them down a bit, Mum? There you go.
That's just beautiful. I'm touching your hand.
Are you holding my hand? Oh, wow, look at the orange. Oh, look when you take the, Mark just taking the light away. See how bright they go, look. Yeah, real colour. Look at those colours. Look at those. Do you see how it's drawing the oranges out of the fire? They've got to go together, haven't they?
Yeah, they're the perfect,
wow.
aren't they? Beautiful.
Got any fire opals left, Tom? Oh, they're sold out. Sorry. Yeah, the colours in this opal are amazing. Thank you, sweetie.
Pleasure.
Thank you, darling. He wouldn't move his hand away then. That was a bit...
That's amazing. Beautiful,
They're
beautiful,
incredible.
beautiful.
Now, can you see underneath where I'm taking some of the light away? Can you see how bright the colours are underneath? Look at them. Look at the violets, look at the greens, look at the yellows, look at the oranges, look at the reds. You've got every one of the rare colours in that strand. 87 centimetres.
Wow.
Oh, Pete, they're cute, aren't they? Oh, look at you, you're so cute. They're so cute.
Oh, little pebbles.
Lovely. Oh, my word. Multicolour beryl. They make me think of all the icing on little cupcakes. Again, I'm sorry, I wouldn't class that as small nuggets.
No.
I really wouldn't. They're adorable. I mean, if you added in that, I know it's sold out really quickly, but if you added in those beautiful nuggets of the aquamarine, sorry, I had a dropsy then, of the aquamarines in with those, look, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
I love that beryl.
Isn't it beautiful?
The past few months we've been having mixed beryl in, and I have to say the quality of the morganite
it's incredible.
is incredible.
And the aquamarines, look.
Yeah.
You know, there's strong tones in there. Those actually are really glowing, aren't they? Oh, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. I love beryl because you get those different colours, you know, and sometimes when you're making jewellery, you, like the fire opal, you want a real contrast. So, no, we've just said we wouldn't call them nuggets at all. No, I agree, absolutely. But, sorry, not contrast. What I mean is, sometimes when you're making a piece of jewellery, you want something really bright like the fire opal. But sometimes, if you've got a really sort of busy top on, or busy outfit, or busy dress and something, you want a contrast and you want to go pastel. Some things call for pastel tones.
I just happened to notice the dynamite bead. If you popped one of those either end...
Yeah.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
That's an amazing price, sweetheart. That's an amazing price for multicolour beryl. I'll tell you what that would go nice with. If you've got any of our multicolour pearl strands, you know, where we've got the sort of champagnes and the whites and the lavenders and the minks in there, that would look just lovely, wouldn't it? It's very delicate, very dainty, very feminine. Now, Mark, the big question is, we know you like to separate out gemstones. Would you keep the colours together or would you separate them out?
I think I would leave them with mixed beryl.
Now, that's therapy for you, isn't it?
Because they just work so beautifully
They
together.
do, don't they? They're harmonious, aren't they?
I think they're lovely. Just
Like
as it is, just simply rethread. Maybe with a spacer, those little delicas, the little silver delicas in between.
Oh, that's an... Oh, yeah, that's an... Oh, from the kit this morning. Yeah, that would look lovely, yeah. Really pretty, beautiful, just adorable, $9.95. Now, everybody's... Again, I can feel everybody now saying, Zena, Mark, team, the bundle that you've alluded to earlier... Are we starting with the... Hang on a second. Listen to this. Here's a dilemma. Are we starting with the bundle with the kyanite or are we starting with the bundle with the chrome dioxide? I get to choose. It's always going to be chrome dioxide. Star by. Okay, I'm going to say these two bundles of nuggets are the best bundles of nuggets I've ever seen. Would you agree?
Completely. No, completely.
Did you have anything to do with these?
No, nothing at all. This is all down to Tom.
Tom, respect, sir.
Completely.
He's gone a bit high end on these. If I were to show, now there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. I'm going to start, if I may, with my personal favourite. Yes, we do have high end nuggets in this kit. 50 carats of glorious, gorgeous, my ultimate gemstone of them all, in my personal opinion, chrome diopside, natural Russian chrome diopside. Those with the, I've got to show it.
I just think it's an absolute privilege to be able to have these high-end gemstones in a chip and nugget form like this.
Totally agree.
Because not everyone has a big budget to get full strands, but they can go for the smaller strands, the chip and nugget strands. And I just think I feel quite privileged.
I totally agree. What an awe-inspiring strand. You know, I mean, just a single bracelet if you wanted to. Just, I mean, it pops, doesn't it? Absolutely pops. Now, you might be looking at these thinking, oh, thank you, JM, we haven't finished. We have not finished. I'm going to pop them there because each one's got to come on its own if you don't mind. Wow. 86 centimetres of... we love it. This is, do you know, this is known as the royal agate.
It is. King of the agates, isn't it?
It's the king of the agates. It is indeed. This is carat-wise 280 carats. Now, the quality is fantastic. Just remember, I have asked Tom if he will pop in a little bit in this hour, hopefully, these big-sized Botswana agates as well to complement. If you want to make the whole piece Botswana, we will do that strand for you. Okay, my darlings? And as you can see, the myriad of colours that you get through here, you're getting equal, and that's why I wanted to put those big stones together with the nuggets, because I tell you what, they're big nuggets, aren't they?
They're massive.
Absolutely
no,
good. Now, would you agree that they're definitely sort of non-gender specific, those?
Oh, completely.
Yeah,
no, absolutely.
Ladies and gents jewellery.
I'd wear it without
well, I would wear it as well.
Even though they are, well, they're called small, but they're not small. That's what we've decided. But some of them, I can't see on the screen. Then 50% are banded. I mean, they're just
they are. They're
incredible,
gorgeous. Yeah. Now let me show you. These next 3 strands are going to go exquisitely. Now
this is an old friend we don't see very often.
Smoky quartz. Yeah. 200. Now I'm not showing you hardly any of that smoky quartz. It goes on forever. It's 86 centimetres. In fact, have you measured the length of all of these together, Tom? That'd be interesting. Thank you, sweetie. Now, those would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Absolutely. So those are your smoky quartz, your Botswana. You'd like that with the chrome, would you, Ollie? Okay. Oh, a tree of life. Oh. This bundle, we haven't finished. I've got 2 more strands to go. How long? You can say that, Mark.
Combined length of this bundle is 3 metres, 13 centimetres.
Yeah, you did hear right. 3 metres and 13 centimetres of genuine gemstones, and not everyday genuine gemstones, you rare genuine gemstones. The royal agates in the Botswana, your beautiful smoky quartz, your citrine, your chrome diopside. This is a double length strand in the citrine, double length strand, well I say that, 86, 87 centimetres, the Botswana agate. In fact, all of those are double length strands apart from the chrome diopside. And there you go. Don't they blend together
beautifully.
Adorably? Now, I still haven't finished because the piece that never exists... Oh, Mark's got his head in his hands. Mark is now in awe. We have got in this bundle deal a gorgeous strand of zircon, which, Mark, you're collecting at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah, I think it's going to be my thing. I think zircon.
I totally agree. Yeah. I really do totally agree. I think they are just fantastic. In fact, Mark, would you like to show that one on its own for me? Because I can't physically... I've got my hands full of gemstones. Let's get the graphics in, because everybody wants this deal. The code for you, that's about right, isn't it? AHGC38. Look at the twinkle.
They're like diamonds.
They are. Well, they were thought. Well, they're far rarer than a diamond for a start. They're a lovely sort of sherry tone, aren't they? Almost like an imperial topaz tone.
I was just going to say they remind me.
Yeah.
You and I are on
we're on
same wavelength.
We are, aren't we? We are tuned into one another, aren't we, darling? But yeah, beautiful zircon. So again, the reason they look like diamonds actually is because several reasons. Firstly, you've got the fantastic brilliance. Secondly, you've got the adamantine fire, and the reason that happens is, and this is something that doesn't happen with a diamond actually, the light goes into a zircon, one single beam of light. It then does something that it doesn't do in a diamond. It splits into 2 beams of light, and they ricochet around the zircon a little bit like a pinball machine, and then they exit with such a speed and force way faster than they entered, and that creates the fire that you see in a diamond. So if you want the diamond look, but you want a gemstone that is far rarer, and in fact this is the godfather of all gemstones, dating back to 4.6 billion years old.
That's amazing.
That's as old as our planet. In fact, now here's a fascinating fact for you. When a huge blue zircon was discovered in Australia, that's the only reason that we can actually factually date at the age of our planet.
Wow.
Thanks to zircon.
It's incredible.
Isn't that fascinating? Yeah, another fascinating fact. So, we got the single strand of the zircon, double length strand of the citrine, double length strand of the royal Botswana agate, double length strand of the smoky quartz, single strand of the Russian beautiful chrome dioxide. We're talking about 3 meters and 13 centimeters of gemstones and 826 carats. Wow. That is a gigantic offering in one amazing... We've called it a bundle. That's an amazing kit, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
of gemstones.
completely.
Right then. Tom, can we put the should be in? See, now that's amazing already, hon.
That's less than I thought it was going to be.
That's the should be. Kerry is now, she's in the gallery going, you're going to get in trouble. That's what she's doing in there. Sorry to tell on you there, Kerry. She's saying, you're going to get in trouble. Right then, brace yourselves, Mark. Brace yourselves, Mark, because amazing, amazing tones of colour. In fact, let me put the zircon over with the citrine and the zircon. Okay, half the availability's gone already. You ready?
That's the price of the zircon.
Hang on, everybody, that's hurting my head. That means we are talking about... In fact, if you just tune back in, let me move those there for a second. If you just tuned in now, and none of that had happened, I would now be saying to you, hello, good morning, my darlings. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We're going to offer you a Russian beautiful chrome dioxide for £3.99. Rare Russian chrome dioxide for £3.99. Let's go even naughtier. How do you fancy a stunning zircon? This is torture, isn't it? Because you can't buy it, isn't it? We have zircon for £3.99. This entire bundle in these gemstones, zircon, chrome dioxide, citrine, Botswana, royal agate and smoky quartz, we are taking it to 2 pence per carat. Oh my word. And I mean, look at the double length strands. I mean, there's 3 double length strands in there, look. That's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? Goodness gracious me. And they blend so beautifully together. The smoky quartz, the Botswana agate, look. The citrine, the zircon. I mean, that's just adorable, isn't it? And then there's gorgeous, gorgeous chrome dioxide in there. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see the Tree of Life designs. I really would. This is incredible. £19.95. Oh, how many got left, sweetie? Oh.
Gosh.
7 left. How many do we have, sweetie? Oh. Limited edition, though.
I love limited editions.
Oh, I like them. Because I'm not being rude. I like limited editions because, you know, less people have got them.
That's right.
And it makes them seem more valuable, even more valuable than they are already.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Now, we're not letting you go. You might be now thinking, seriously, JewelleryMaker, give me a break. Really, there's only so much I can take. But we're going to test you a little bit more now because we're going to... Now, this next nugget bundle has got less strands but bigger carat weight. Okay? And it's got rare kyanite in it. How many of this bundle have you got, Tom? Okay, we're limited again. Oh, gosh. In fact, can you just feel the weight of those?
Oh, wow, yes.
Very impressive.
Yes.
Each one's going to come at you on its own. I first of all have to show you.
These are massive slices. They're not even
massive.
Nuggets.
Yeah, big pieces of rare, gorgeous kyanite. 300. When I say a lot of carat weight, 360 carats. Now, I'm definitely going to be making gents jewellery out of that as well as ladies jewellery,
amazing.
without question.
I don't think I've ever seen it so dark in colour. It's like a lapis.
It is almost,
stunning.
isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It really, really is. It's amazing. I mean, Mark's absolutely right. Look at the tones of those kyanites. They're superb. Really, really deep. Do you know what I'd like to put with those? I'd like to put those with the aquamarine nuggets as well. That'd look really lovely. Yeah, yeah. Really, really would. So, did you hear the carat weight I said? 360 carats of rare kyanite. Okay, I only have 61 chances for one. Now, the last bundle was amazing, but it had 826 carats in. Look at the difference. We're talking about another 204 carats extra. So you've got incredible kyanite. Shall I now show you, to give you the oceanic look? How about we give you some sparkling, fabulous white topaz? 82 centimetre strand. I mean, the kyanite's 38 centimetre strand, even with that big size. That's why you got so much carat weight. You've got 150 carats of beautiful, sparkling white topaz in an 82 centimetre strand. Goodness gracious me. Then we're going to add in some delicious. Now, don't forget, the garnet 6mm, 8mm and 10mm rounds are coming your way in 25 minutes, the deal of the day. Okay? So we've got these amazing garnets. In fact, you've got 220 carats of the garnet. And one of my personal favourites, we have a double length strand. 300 carats, 84 centimetres.
That's the finest ametrine I've ever seen.
It is amazing ametrine. Amazing quality ametrine. Actually, I can't pick a favourite out of those four. I can't. Oh, the ametrine with the bugle beads.
I know, I was just thinking that.
Oh. So, 1,030 carats. Have you measured it for me? I am limited though. I'm so sorry. I do apologise for that, but it's an extraordinary deal, and you're going to want to get it. Do you know what?
For the kyanites.
With 200 carats more, and we've got rare kyanite, 2 pence a carat again. Stunning ametrine. I mean, absolutely stunning. And I tell you what, this will go so lovely with the kit. Those ametrines, won't they? With your kit, yeah, with your rose quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful ametrine, fabulous clarity, knockout tones of your purples, amethyst and your citrine yellows. Sparkling white topaz goes with everything.
It's
absolutely
beautiful.
Everything. Amazing sizes of rare kyanite with a massive carat weight. They're nearly gone. That's how quickly you're getting through those. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. In fact, Mark, look at all these people coming in. Do you want to read all the names? Mrs. Pauline, I'll get this really quick. Do you want to read that? Go on, get your specs on.
Here we got Mrs. Pauline, we've got Jennifer from Devon, Lynn in Caithness, Frankie in Paris, Margaret in Devon, we've got Janet in Derbyshire, Tracy Lancashire, Cheryl South Yorkshire and Janice in Lancashire.
That's all baskets?
They're all checking out.
Yep, all in baskets. Look how many people on the telephone as well. Oh no.
Wavy Davy, what's it?
Is Wavy Davy part of Jilly Susie?
Yes.
Ah, Wavy Davy, Jilly Susie. And the what's
See, these
it?
multipliers, they're really
They're very clever, aren't they?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
People buying 2 each, and why wouldn't you?
I don't think I've ever had white topaz in a kit start.
Do you know
I
what?
don't think I've ever worked with it.
Really?
No, I'm pretty sure I've not worked with white topaz.
It's gorgeous, Mark. How can you
get
never...
the faint little hints of blue. It's like a moonstone aquamarine.
It is almost, isn't it? Yeah.
Through.
Amazing.
No, I don't think I've ever worked with it before.
No. How have we got left, sweetie? Sorry. Single figures. I've got single figures available. The last 3 people have come in on the telephones. Helen, Penelope, Patricia, well done. Hannah's on the phone. Hilda's on the phone. Pamela's on the phone.
Wow.
Fantastic deal. This is the DVD that Mark's done with our lovely Jenny. I'll tell you what, Mark. You're like the master chef turning nuggets into high-end, gorgeous jewellery.
I feel as though if I've bought fun and enjoyment to people with chips and nuggets, then I've done my job.
I think you have, definitely.
I'm really enthusiastic. I just love them.
So you've got your Chips and Nuggets DVD workshop coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so that's with your /fusion wire.
We do a bit of everything. It's going to be. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be
very popular, his workshops. Yeah. Very. He always messages me, doesn't it, from his workshop, going, "Oh, I'm having a lovely day with my ladies." He tries to make me jealous.
I had a gentleman.
You did have a gentleman on Tuesday.
And The lady and gentleman that I was talking to you about yesterday with the faux pas I made.
Oh, yeah.
But they're in the workshop with Laura
With
this
Laura
morning.
today, are
yeah,
they?
So we'll pop in.
We'll pop in and say hello. Okay, lovely.
Yes.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. Just to quickly give you a heads up, in one auction's time, we're going to give you a double-length strand of... now, Mark knows the price we're going to.
This is the most... I mean, we've had some ridiculous prices so far today, but this is the most...
This is unbelievable.
Crazy, ridiculous price.
All I will say is, and I don't normally suggest this to you, but the second the graphics come in, if you want to own turquoise, just buy it. I'm confident you can afford it. That's a big sweeping statement, and I apologise if that offends anybody, but I'm that confident.
Yeah.
So, Kerry, you don't want to know. She just said, how much is it? Kerry's just gone. Tom's just told her she's just gone.
Do we have a lot of them?
Sorry?
Do we have a lot of them?
Not enough.
Not enough.
Now then, I just had these Botswana agates in the first kit. Let me just show you them. Because I asked Tom if he could do me a favour, because here's your Botswana. I tell you what, knockout strand those are.
You can tell they're chips and nuggets with the sound they make.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Silly statement. But
now, I'm going to give you the matching gemstone, but in big, sizable Botswana agate. In my opinion, if you did manage to get this bundle while we had them, how could you not? How could you possibly not keep those together? Because you've already, hopefully you placed your order, so you've already paid your post and packaging for the entire day. You won't get charged again until is it the 4th today?
Yes.
Yeah, and you won't get charged post and packaging again with JewelleryMaker until the 5th. No matter how many times you check in. I mean, I had a lady message me yesterday on the Late Show saying that she'd had a parcel arrive from the clearance and the parcel contained 76 items.
Wow.
She'd bought 76 different things with one post and packaging. Now, that's impressive. Gosh. That is impressive. And you can do the same if you so desire. So your Botswana agate nuggets were in the kit. Wonderful. Just wanted to show you how well they go together.
Look at this.
Now, let me give you... I know. I mean, I'm going to hold them out if I may.
It reminds me of the painting, the Scream, the background on the Scream, that one in particular.
Don't know if I know which one you're talking about, sorry.
You were, yeah.
Would I know if I saw it?
Yeah.
Or was it the spooky one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. Pete's just done me a great... Pete's just done me a great... He's just done a great... I know exactly which one you mean now. That's hilarious. So these are fascinating. The markings, the bandings that we all adore in agate are so much more pronounced in a Botswana.
They look to me as though if you popped your finger and you get the ripple on water.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
Doesn't look real,
Now,
does
tell you what, the bundle that we've just done with the zircon, in fact, let me show you with that, if I may. Because I'm just going to show you. I mean, first of all, if you got the Ethiopian opal, they look amazing with Botswana agate because you've got all the lovely colours coming through. Look at that. Wonderful. So we're going to pop those on the bottom of the screen for you. A 50 carat double length, 87 centimetre strand for £10.95, believe it or not. Wow. So that's fantastic. I'm going to keep showing you with the different gemstones, but in the meantime, they give you the price point because they are, oh my word. I'm not being funny, hon. Turn the 12 and the 1 and the 2 around, and he's still naughtily inexpensive. Wow. Now, if you got the zircon, yummy, yummy, yummy. 6 pence per carat. We've just gone. If you go with the smoky quartz as well, smoky quartz with the Botswana agate. What do you think about those? Yeah, so that's absolutely adorable. Yep, gorgeous. Smoky quartz, wonderful. If you got the citrine in the bundle as well. Oops, a daisy. There you go. Wow. Oh, I like that one.
It's lovely, isn't
yeah,
it? That's a stunning citrine.
Gorgeous. Sorry? They've all gone. I'm not surprised. Kel surprise. Well done, everybody, though. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Well done, well done. They're gorgeous. I knew you'd like them. Now,
I'm looking forward to this.
Are you looking forward to this? I tell you what. We're doing it as a star buy. Wow. Brace yourselves. We'll give you the sting because I think you all need a second to get yourselves poised and ready. Star buy. Mark's looking down there because I've got them down there, aren't you? You know the price, don't you? I must just say, the price on this next gemstone has risen dramatically year on year on year for 4 years on the trot. If you go to the Tucson Trade Fair, try and get turquoise, nigh on impossible. There is a mad run on turquoise. Everybody wants to get turquoise, genuine turquoise. I cannot justify what we're about to do to anybody. I really can't, and I wouldn't mind. Forget the price point. In fact, let's just obviously we haven't let you in on the secret yet, but we're going to try and forget the price point because the quality of these, Mark, is incredible.
Well, it's not just the quality and the colour, but it's the size.
I know, they're really generous.
I think these are the largest turquoise nuggets that I've seen, without a doubt.
Fabulous, aren't they? And again, if you think about, you were saying that amethyst is one of your best sellers, your top seller.
Yeah.
Thing is, when you've got a gemstone that everybody knows amethyst, everybody knows turquoise. It's a good seller as well, isn't it?
But you need to make sure, because of that kudos these gemstones have, A, you have enough of it on your stall, and B, the type of stone you have is of the highest quality.
Yeah.
Because people who know these stones and buy a lot of this stone, they're not going to be fobbed off with inferior quality.
No, of course they're not.
So for something, this strand is just...
It's extraordinary.
Good word. Yeah.
It is extraordinary. Oh my word, they are.
Oh, look at that.
And see, look, you've got everything you want there. You've got the matrix, which is the host rock. You've got the effect of the webbing, which is what you want. This is textbook. And if you've got the seafoam Miyuki seed beads, oh my word, in the kit earlier. Start dialing that number. The code is in FESF36. If you've never owned turquoise, we're about to make this a reality for you. I'm pretty confident that practically every person will be able to own turquoise at this price point. I'm that confident. And I wouldn't normally say that because I don't like to answer, to suggest that, but I'm so confident on this deal. These are, well, it's a full length, when I say full length, 86 centimetre. All the colours of turquoise that you could ever dream of owning are in this strand.
It's like a strand of turquoise dendrite, isn't it?
Do you know,
if you
really,
splice the two together,
that's a lovely thing. Now,
amazing.
obviously, anybody that has never had a strand of nuggets, because they might be intimidating to some people if they're only used to rounds. What would you suggest is one of the easiest designs to start off with?
The easiest, without a doubt, is the good old memory wire bangle. And I do go on about memory wire bangles.
So if you got some memory wire, what would you do?
Okay, so if the bracelet memory wire, I would cut for turquoise. I would probably go for 2 coils rather than 3 or 4.
And you normally get?
I normally get two 3.5 coilers out of a.
Okay, there's your memory wire. And then you just thread them on.
Thread them all on, make a loop either end, a little dangle if you want to.
Now that's sold out before we put the price in.
Oh my word.
That's why they're gone.
Is that really surprising?
$4.95.
That's extraordinary, absolutely.
Well done.
There's just an air of silence, isn't there? It's just, you can hear a pin drop. It's just... Oh my word!
You can play with those.
2s, 3s, 3s, 2s, 2s, 4s.
Well, why wouldn't you?
That's why.
Why wouldn't? I'm sorry to everybody that missed out. Sorry. Oh, Tom, you're going to have to give me a rest in a minute. You want me now to follow this with chrome dioxide?
Gosh. Well, they're working you hard today.
Oh, I'm never gonna say no to picking up chrome dioxide. Never.
Wow.
Never. I'd like to be when I exit this planet.
Yeah.
I would like to be wearing chrome dioxide as I go.
Oh.
That's my request. I'm going to write that into my will. Hope I don't get attacked by one of your vending machines, Mark. 124 carats of chrome dioxide. This is unbelievably beautiful, the chrome dioxide. The ace up its sleeve, the thing that you get with Russian chrome dioxide over and above an emerald, is you get this very high refractive index. And what that means is, I know that sounds really boring and really tedious and really technical. If you wrote a formula, it would say high refractive index equals glow. Because for a dark gemstone, for a dark green, They glow. Way more than an emerald could possibly ever dream of achieving. It's just incredible. Hold that out for you. Do you see what I mean there about that glow, though? Can you see? It's incredible, isn't it? And the lovely thing as well, now, again, I don't want to keep comparing against emerald, but what I'm trying to suggest is, obviously, again, what I love about chrome diopside is I know what I'm getting from JewelleryMaker. Because every single time I order chrome diopside, and I do a lot, I know that I'm guaranteed this sharp, delicious, vibrant, buoyant green. It's really vivacious. It's just, it's like when you meet somebody with a massive personality. That's what chrome diopside's gone. It's not, it's on you. I'll tell you what though, if you don't want to get noticed in your jewellery, if you don't like being noticed, if you don't like people coming up to you and saying, what are you, don't buy this. Because you will get people comment. They can't help themselves when you've got chrome diopside on.
No.
You just cannot help yourself. Tell you what, that would go lovely. You know that turquoise you've just got? Lovely. Now, I'm way over allocated on this one already. May I just grab the deal of the day that's coming your way in just over 10 minutes' time?
See where you're going with that.
Yeah. Are we thinking Christmas? Let me just pop these together, if I may. 10mm, 8mm, 6mm of gorgeous garnet with those chrome diopside.
Oh, beautiful.
You could actually make a genuine gemstone Christmas wreath design, couldn't you, Mark?
Yep, absolutely. You could do holly berries and mistletoe and all sorts. That's amazing.
Those are 10 minutes away. Brilliant deal on those garnets.
Oh, I don't know what this is going to, this diopside.
Oh, you don't, do you?
No, it's not very often we see double strands of diopside chips.
85 centimetres, my darling,
Yeah.
of a gemstone that is...
Wow, that's good.
Hang on. He's just said should be. Actually, it shouldn't be. It should be way more expensive. I've got to show it. I've got to wear it. The thing is, when you get chrome diopside, you want to wear it instantly. It's like when you get that, you know, when you were a kid and your mum used to buy you new shoes and you go, can I wear them now, Mum? And then didn't she always used to say, and if you were like my mum, no, put them back in the box. And then you've got to carry them all the way when you could wear them. Can I wear them, Mum? Can I wear them, Mum? Mum? No. It's like, that's how you'll feel about chrome diopside. You want it on. It's got to be on. It's got to be worn. They're just fantastic. Fantastic. Are you ready? Post and packaging. Post and packaging. Poof, gone. Give them back to you. Knock yourselves out. Stunning deal. Absolutely stunning. Hon, how many we got? We had 64.
Wow.
35 gone. So 20 in baskets. So actually, if you all check out, I've got about 9 left. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. I would, in fact, do you know what? I'm going to be honest now. If the management here said to me, Zine, every time now, for the rest of your days on JewelleryMaker, you need to talk just about one gemstone, this is what I would choose. And I could talk and we all know that, don't we? But I could wax lyrical about this gemstone to the end of my days. It's incredible. It's incredible.
Amazing price.
Actually, this is going to go nice as well. Still Christmassy theme.
Yeah, I love that combination.
I do.
Yeah.
Silver and chrome diopside. Wow. I tell you what, we don't see silver.
No.
Keshi's, Biwa, sorry. I don't see those very often, that colour tone, do we? Wow. 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 Right, I've got to show... Let me take the chrome diopside away for a moment. I have to show these two biwas together. I have to. We had the peacock biwa earlier. And we have the silver. It's like opposites attract, isn't it? Opposites attract, absolutely. Wow, silver tones. Can I prove one more thing as well? Because do you remember when you first taught me how to macrame, Mark? And do you remember I was making the stretchy bracelets at home? Do you remember when I rang you up about when I put silver with garnet?
Yeah.
I went bonkers, didn't I? I rang you up, went mad, didn't I? I said, I've just put garnet with silver.
Yeah, I love it. I prefer it to gold.
So do I. So I only put silver with garnet now. Now that I've discovered it, look at those two together. Wow.
Yeah. 6mm round in between each one.
Oh, yeah. Those in between those, absolutely, hon. stunning. It's just a joy to get actually silver biwa pearls, isn't it? It hardly ever happens, and it's a wonderful silver.
I'd never heard of a biwa mollusk before. I thought biwa was the name of the pearl, not a biwa.
No, it's a biwa
no, I'd never
mollusk.
heard that before.
Yeah, and actually the biwa mollusk now is practically extinct. What they've had to do is combine another mollusk with the biwa to create a new variation of that. Actually, the biwa mollusk, because of over sort of well, pollution and all sorts, and over harvesting, the biwa mollusk is now pretty much extinct. But yeah, it was actually a mollusk, the biwa. Right. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, there's a lot to learn about biwa pearls. Yeah. They are gorgeous. What I love about these as well, what we mean by centre drilled is that, imagine, in fact, if I can show you on the end, that might help you a bit more. Can you see there? It goes right through the centre of the biwa. So actually, when it's on the strand, it gives a very different effect to your standard threaded gemstone, doesn't it? Yes. Because it's sort of balanced on each side. Sorry, Ollie? Oh yeah, Jan Dwyer's made incredible rings. And in fact, you only need one or two to make a ring out of biwa. Yeah, gorgeous. And just one of those as a pendant. One of those is a pair of earrings. I'll give you an idea how many you're getting actually when I pop the price in for you. He's done it again. Do you know, when I used to be on the Late Show when I first started on JewelleryMaker 2 years ago, I was with my amazing producer, the wonderful late Rob Broadhurst, and I remember the day that he came into me. He was beaming, and his smile lit up his face. This man, absolutely adorable. Miss him so much. But I remember the day he came into me and he went, Zene. I went, all right, Rob, what? Zene. We've got biwa pearls. I said, okay, all right, calm down. What are you excited about? Zine, for the first time ever, we're going under £30. He was bowled over that he got them to £29.95. I'll never forget his face. When I think of Rob, I think of this moment, honestly, because the smile on that man's face was just incredible. It lit up, and he was excited. And look, I'd love him to be here now to see that we're getting biwa pearls to less than £20. He wouldn't get his breath. He wouldn't. And it's not, the thing is, we're not reducing the length of the strand. We're not reducing the size of the pearls or the quality of the pearls. If anything, they seem to be better than ever. It's the price that's going in the wrong direction. Well, I say the wrong direction for the business, for us to make money, but the right direction for you and I to treat ourselves. Oh, I'm just thinking, hang on, you know that ripple effect in these biwas? Oh, yeah. With the bugle twisted beads today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They'd look amazing. Now then, £17.95. Oh, would you like to know roughly how many? Should we do that? Should we have a little count? They're not the easy strands to count actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, the iridescent 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. That's more than I thought. 42, 44, 46, 40, 51 on there. Wow. That makes each one of those rare biwa pearls 35p. Now, Tom, I know where you live. That's the only bit of Irish I can do. Right then, okay, I'm going to show you again with the deal of the day. 3 strands of the same gemstone, massive, mahoosive, gargantuan, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. Now, this is at your request we've done this. We have been asked to provide you with, a lot of you have asked, the same gemstone in 3 different sizes. I'm guessing you want to do either I'm guessing probably for graduation purposes, I'm imagining that you'd like us to do that. Yeah. But you've asked, we've delivered. So, while you check out the last few silver biwas, we're going to have a little conflab on how naughty on those garnet deal of the days we can be. There they are delicious. We will bring those to you in a couple of minutes. Grab yourselves a cup of tea, grab yourselves a cup of coffee, toilet break, everybody go, everybody come back. We have, oh my word, in fact, can I show you this as well? To go with the garnet, how do you fancy the kit that's coming up at 12 o'clock? Look at how it changes when I put them behind. Yeah. Look at how the reds come through, that beautiful Swarovski heart. This heart could be yours if you're quick, okay? If you are quick on those. Stunning, stunning, stunning. All right, my darlings. Right then, we're going to go to a really quick break. Please don't go anywhere. The deal of the day is exceptional. Fantastic carrot weight, 3 different sizes of garnet. They're beautiful. We'll see you in a second.
Getting started with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hello, my lovelies. We have got a fabulous deal of the day for you now. In fact, before I even show you the strands of garnet, may I show you this amazing... Mark and I have been just drooling over this piece of jewellery that one of our in-house budding beader designers have made. The lovely Anne has made this incredible... Am I right in thinking this would be described as a bubble-style necklace, Mark?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
And it's quite a time-consuming technique as well. So it's beautiful. It's a real labour of love.
It is a labour of love, isn't it? But my goodness gracious me, what a wow impact design. Now, why is it so time-consuming?
Because every single bead has a head pin put through and a loop made attached to the chain.
Okay.
So I don't know if Anne's used the entire deal of the day, all three strands.
Looks like she has,
it looks like it pretty much has.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Stunning piece.
Beautiful.
It really is. Absolutely amazing. Now, already you're checking these out. Okay. So, oh, is that all we've got? That's nowhere near enough for the deal of the day. 198 on a Friday. That's not right, is it? Oh, sorry, everybody. Okay, right then. Well, let me show you the strands. I'm a bit worried now. Nobody told me we got so fit. Sorry. Okay, right. Let's get. Gosh, the weight in there is amazing. Okay, now we have. We did this not recently, a few months ago, I think, with Rhyolite. You absolutely loved it. You went mad for it because we had 3 different sizes. And you, honestly, I've never seen a deal of the day sell out so quick. Now, oh gosh, these colours are. They're breathtaking. I'm going to do each strand on its own, if I may. Now, whether you put that with silver spacers, for me personally, I'm a silver spacer fan. We might have a little sneaky treat coming up for you. Not today. 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. I think this is going to be one of the biggest, most popular bundle deals of Stardust beads that, well, to date. To date, and I say that with every confidence. We have a huge number of the most fantastic. When you buy in bulk, what happens? You usually get a really good price, don't you? Now, how many I will go back to the garnet in a moment, but the reason I'm talking about these Stardust beads that are coming your way at 10 o'clock tomorrow is because they go so well with garnet. Silver and garnet makes the garnet pop. Now, how many Stardust beads do we normally do in a packet? Well,
the most I've ever had that I've managed to buy is a pack of 50.
Okay.
It's the most ever.
Shall I tell you? Am I allowed to tell anybody? Am I allowed? How many in the bulk deal tomorrow? Am I allowed? Right then, my darlings. We're going to give you tomorrow at 10 o'clock these Stardust beads that are going to go so beautifully with this deal of the day today. 10 o'clock tomorrow, you can get your hands on these. And do you know how many they're going to be? 120 in one. 120, and we've got to thank our lovely Laura for putting these together. 120 tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Right then, okay, so we are going to bring you 10 mil, which I've got here, 8 mil, which I've got here again, look, and 6 mil on these. Now, I don't know about you, you could go for the bubble style necklace that Anne's done. You could go for a very, very statement piece of a 3-strand necklace. I mean, this is the kind of thing, if you watched let's say you watched Pride and Prejudice. Let's say you watched a period drama of Sense and Sensibility. Let's say you were watching Poldark. Let's say you were and you were going to court. I don't mean court to get told off. I mean being presented at court. The nobility. When you were invited by Lord and Lady Smith, for example. Now, if you had a 3-strand necklace, would you class that as a bib necklace, Mark? Or not really?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, could do, couldn't you?
Anything layered, layered is a bib.
Isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
You are talking about real high-end, aren't you? Now, when I say high-end, have you ever heard of the Imperial Russian jeweller Fabergé? Ever heard of that certain new heart Fabergé, do you, Mark? He's just done the heart symbol at me. The Imperial Russian jeweller created intricate jewellery with garnet, don't you know? So if Fabergé likes a garnet, and Fabergé is willing to put the name to a gemstone, then my goodness me, it's good enough for me. Do you know the history of garnet? Do you know how far it goes back? Do you know, not we at JewelleryMaker, because obviously we've not been going that long, but thousands of years ago, and I'm talking thousands of years ago, red garnet, and it had to be this beautiful red, because of course it comes in all different colours. You know, spessartite, orange, tsavorite, green. It comes in different colours. But I'm talking about this garnet. I'm talking about red garnet now. This is what I'm referring to. So thousands and thousands of years ago, they adorned the necks of Egyptian pharaohs. And then they were entombed with their mummified corpses as prized possessions for the afterlife. Now that makes these very precious indeed. Now as far back, get this, we're in 2017, aren't we? As far back as 3800 BC, a really stylish red garnet necklace, bead necklace. So this is, I'm talking about exact correlation here. A bead gemstone garnet red, which is what we've got here in the studio, necklace, was found in a grave in a tomb in Egypt, making red garnet in a gemstone bead shape over 5,800 years old. So these are steeped in history, you know, so important to the history of our planet. This deal of the day, of which I only have, I mean, you know the kit we had this morning that sold out? I had 198 of the kit. Now normally if we have a deal of the day, especially on a deal that we've got today at the price point we go into and the size and the shape of these rounds and the 6, 8 and 10 mil, I would hope to have over 1,000 units for you. I have a fifth of that. I have 198. 6 mil, 8 mil, 10 mil. I will, if I get time, try and count how many I've got, but just that vision there, isn't it breathtaking? They're high impact, aren't they, Mark?
I've always liked garnet. It's got quite an affinity to me. My mum and dad bought me my first piece of jewellery when I hit teenage.
Really?
When I was 13, they bought me a golden garnet ring.
Wow.
Which it won't fit on anymore. It's far too small. But ever since then, I've known garnet, and I think lots of people have garnet as their first ring when they're youngsters.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Yeah, absolutely. It's a very well-known gemstone as well as garnet.
Yes.
January, it's a birthstone. Fantastic, January. But to get this, a variety of sizes. Now, when you graduate a necklace, Mark, do you go sort of, if we're talking about the back of the neckline, you go small to large?
Yeah.
So you'd have the large in the centre, and then you'd put so you'd have the 10 mil.
Yep. Then up
sort
to
of
the 8.
Then you go 8 mil up here, and then you go up to the 6 mil on the side. It's very
elegant. If you
elegant.
really wanted to graduate, you would have large in the middle, then you'd mix the next two sizes up. You'd go into the third size, then you'd mix them up. So do you know what I mean?
No, I'm not sure.
So you'd have a group of 10 mil.
Yeah.
Then you'd have a group of 10 and 8s. Then you'd have a group of 8. Then you'd have a group of 8 and 6.
Got you.
And then the 6. So you'd have a really subtle graduation.
Really subtle graduation.
Yeah.
I think that looks really expensive when that's done.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, sweetie. I wasn't quite sure what you meant there, so I do apologise. The great thing is as well, these are really wearable. What do I mean by that? Well, if you think that diamond is the hardest gemstone on the planet at 10 on the most hardness scale, and it goes from 1 to 10. These go up to 7.5 on the most hardness scale, so you can really enjoy wearing garnet every day.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a hard, durable gemstone at 7.5 on the most hardness scale. Really, really impressive. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, whilst garnet does occur in a kaleidoscope of, let's just point out as well, natural colours, it's these reds that I think, if you imagine and picture a garnet, the first colour that comes to mind is a red or purple garnet, I think is a fair thing to say. Bearing in mind there could be reds and oranges and yellows and greens and purples and browns and blacks and pinks and even colourless, did you know, actually, with garnet. But the thing to mention, and I will say this about our garnet here, all of the colours that I've just talked about, including this delicious juicy red, are natural. And as of today, gem scientists, gem geeks, however phrase you want to use, scientists have yet to find a way, with all the technology at our hands, have yet to find a way to actually enhance the colour of garnet because they're all natural. Quite frankly, if you get a gemstone so naturally beautiful, why would you even attempt?
Absolutely.
All those colours.
Wow.
You know, you think of the colour of orange spessartite, it's natural. The colour of green, vibrant Savarite garnet, it's natural. These reds are natural. Isn't that incredible? Incredible. So we've got 8mm, 6mm, 10mm, all variety there, all graduation. I had 198 available. You're all checking out at $21.95. Now the deal of the day, I will level with you, okay? And I'm sure you've guessed this, but this is without question throughout the whole day when we're live from 8 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night. This is the biggest auction of the day. We have people that log in just for this auction every day from all over the planet without fail. It's an addiction. You know, and I'm talking about different time zones on the planet. I'm talking about people that get up in the middle of the night to get this deal. I'm not just, you know, having to physically stop their slumber to get it. We're lucky here in the UK because it's 11 o'clock in the morning. It's nice and convenient. But there are people that are getting up at 3, 4, you know, 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning to get this deal. Okay? Now we're talking about 3 strands. We're talking, in fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to count just the 6mm. All right? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68. It's going to be over 100 garnets here. No question. The 68 and the 6mm, you've got the 8mm and the 10mm. So the 68 and the 6mm, there's the 8mm and the 10mm, and we're at $21.95 for all of these garnets. Absolutely stunning. Now, I know I've talked about putting them in silver, but equally, if you want to go with yellow gold, if you want to go with rose gold plated, they will work just as beautifully. If you pop them with pearls, they will look amazing. Amazing with pearls. Garnet looks stunning with so many different gemstones. It's utterly beautiful. We are currently at £7.32 a strand, which is already phenomenal. Now, obviously, as I'm sure you can appreciate, there is obviously a value, an extreme value to this number of gorgeous natural garnets. So if we can take the price down at all, I'm going to be able to tickle it, but obviously at $21.95, I think you're all happy already. And I'm assuming most of you think that's the actual price point. Tom, are we allowed to give it a little tickle? A little, just a little tickle. Are we allowed? Oh, you will. Okay, he said right. He said he's going to look into it now, so he's just going to have a little look for you. So we've got the January birthstone. We've got the Christmas gemstone. And again, if you pop those with the gorgeous chrome dots we had earlier, it's going to look absolutely adorable. Are you ready for... And oh, can I just say, when we do this, my darlings, the massive long list of you, over 100 have gone already, so over half the stock's gone. All of you will be charged the lowest price that we go to now. So forget the fact that you've checked out while it's $21.95. We will do this for you automatically. Oh, can we not do it? Oh, darn. Oh, gosh. All right, okay.
That's a large tickle.
That is a large tickle. My goodness me, that's a... yeah. So we've just taken them down from £7.32 per strand, from £7.32 to £5.98. That's a big drop, isn't it? That is a big, big, big drop. Now, I've got people like Gertrude having to, Diana having to, I've got collectors in Gloucester having to. Now, you know the lady that made this? The lovely Anne? You know this necklace I've got here? See this necklace that Anne's made? Now, this is testament to what she felt about this when she made this necklace, because my budding beader, Anne, who sits upstairs in this business, has just bought 2 of the deal of the day. She fell in love with them when she saw them. She said, I have to get them. She hasn't just bought 1, she's bought 2. I'll tell you what, should we have a measure of how long they are? So let me line them up against my ruler, because I reckon we've got over 1 metre here comfortably. What do you reckon, Mark?
Oh, easily.
He's right. We're way over 1 metre. We are over 1 metre of garnet. You know, now did I count, how many did I count? 60, 68. 68, let's do it. 68. Can you count that one for me, Mark? Do you mind? The big ones. Thank you.
I'm just calculating something in my head.
68, I'm doing the 8mm. 68, so I'm going to have to count them out loud. Can you do it while I do it loud? Is that okay?
Yeah.
70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, we're over 100, 102, 104, 106, 108, 110, 112, 114. I've got 117, including the 6 and the 8mm. 117, adding in the 10mm, 117 we're up to of genuine natural garnet. No heat treatment here whatsoever.
39.
117, 126, 156. 156, thank you, Mark, garnets.
And I can make my money back, obviously with findings, using 18.
18, so how do you do that then?
3 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
Small, medium, large.
Oh, that'd be a nice look, yeah.
Just simple drop, rosary linked, so you get that movement.
Yep.
Job done.
How much did you charge for those?
£7.50 a pair.
£7.50 a pair.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, they're beautiful garnet. They're really
incredible,
top quality
aren't they?
garnet.
I mean, it's this really richness, isn't it? This real. I mean, when we talk about a saturation of colour, that is as saturated a colour that you could possibly wish. I didn't catch that, Ollie. Sorry. Yeah, I was just saying, wasn't I? Yeah, period dramas. Yeah, absolutely. You know. They're incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, what I will say to you is, I know normally we think we've got a bit of time on Deal of the Day because it's supposed to last us throughout the day on the mid-show and the late show. I don't think they're going to last past this morning at this rate. How many have we got left, Tom? 40 left, that's all. Oh gosh, sorry everybody. Oh my word, and I've got more than that in baskets. Oh dear, I'm way over allocated. Way. Now, do you know what these are said to do as well, the garnets? If you wear garnet in a dark room, they're said to illuminate. Even Noah had garnet in the ark.
I'd heard that.
Because he believed that it would illuminate and naturally light the ark. So when I say history, I'm talking about the pharaohs of Egypt. The Romans in ancient times, they used to have, now this is fascinating, they used to have a signet ring. You know, you're just talking about the ring that your mum and dad bought you, Mark. The Romans used to wear a signet ring with carved garnets in them, and then they would use those garnets as a stamp to stamp the wax to secure all their really important documents back in the day. So they would use, they'd have a garnet signet ring, the ancient Romans. You might have, Caesar might have had one of these, mightn't they? So you'd have the ancients, and then you'd actually seal the wax like you see in like Poldark and things. Other programmes are available. Speaking of which, have you watched the Poldark?
No.
I bought him Poldark on DVD and he still hasn't watched it.
And I lent you the...
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Fair point. Fair point. Well done, they're about to sell out. Congratulations. And Anne, thank you, sweet pea. Thank you. Beautiful bubble necklace.
I've
Well
got a story in the break to tell you about a signet ring.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, it can't be shared on air?
Not, it's a bit
No,
sad.
okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't do that then.
No.
Yeah, we've already had the vending machine upset.
That was going to make an amazing B movie.
Sorry, say that again? We've got aquamarine. Or can I show it? Can I show it?
Oh, with that garnet.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Yeah.
Perfect.
Look at these multicolour aquamarine.
Because they're massive.
In fact, I'm going to show you the garnet.
Oh, look at this. That's just
Look
perfect.
at that.
Yep. Perfect.
You'll be amazed at how many gemstones those delicious garnets will go with. You will. You will be amazed.
I love that strand.
I thought you might. I thought you might, Mark. Right then. Now we've been talking about pearls and things, and it isn't just for pearls. It's for any gemstone. Now we've all had a gemstone that we're working with as jewellery makers, haven't we? I'm sure. I certainly have, and I'm relatively new to making jewellery. I know Mark has this problem. Sometimes when you go to thread a cord or a thread through a gemstone, you can't get it through because the hole's not quite right.
Shell pearl is probably the one I have to deal with more often than not, because most of our all of our pearls and gemstones, they're drilled through one way and through the other. But shell pearls are only drilled in one direction, and then the drill is taken.
Oh,
so you have
you
have an entrance which is nice and clean,
Yeah.
and an exit where the drill just goes out and comes back in again. So you always get that little tuft at one end of it. That's the reason.
And now
on
I
shell
understand
pearl.
why.
Yes.
So is that when you'd reach for
Yes,
this tool?
Absolutely. Yep.
Now I'll take it out in a moment. This is from Beadsmith, so it's fantastic quality. This is your bead reamer. Okay, and this is the fine bead reamer.
It's a nice bit of wood.
It's a lovely piece of wood, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this has got, let me take it out. So you keep it in the protective case, like you do with the bead zapper that we had earlier. Thread zapper even. Oh, that's a nice sturdy lid. Come on. Now then, let me show you and you'll see what I mean.
See, attention to detail and safety, like that little cover inside.
Yeah, exactly.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Now, can you see it's got like a twizzled end? Like a drill bit, basically, isn't it? It's effectively a posh jewellery making drill bit. Like I'll tell you the other way so you can see it the right way up. Now, what that means is, what you do is, it's a really simple tool, and the idea is it's for smoothing and enlarging your holes in your beads and your pearls, okay? And you do it by hand, okay? Now, what you do is you hold the tip firmly inside the bead, and then you twist the bead back and forth, don't you? Do you do it that way, or do you twist?
I used to do it the handle, and you don't get a finer finish.
So it's best to actually turn the bead itself. Yeah, okay. So rather than actually turning the actual reamer, you turn the bead on the end. Yeah. And then you stop twisting occasionally to check that the hole size that you've got to is smooth or is working now. So again, this is great for your pearls. And then when you've achieved the size of the hole that you want, you just stop twisting and take the reamer out. I'd
also recommend reaming them all before you start your project, rather than reaming them bead at a time.
Can I ask
while
why?
you're making?
Why?
Because you can ream a strand of beads in 5-10 minutes. But if you're making a piece of jewellery, having to put your jewellery down, pick up your bead, ream it, thread it on, and pick up the neck, it's just really time. So do them all before you start.
It's like if you're cooking a meal. Let's say you're doing a spag bol and you put your mushrooms in. You cut all your mushrooms first, don't you? You don't cut a mushroom and then add it, and cut a mushroom and add you'd slice them off. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. It's going to save you a lot of time, isn't it? This is a lovely piece of equipment. Excuse me, yes, sir, what would you like to add to the show? That was really polite.
They're really good for if you have super duos that have one of the holes blocked, you can unblock your super duo holes.
Seed beading as well?
Yeah.
Oh, superb.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Superb. I take it you've got this tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, kidding. Yeah, of course, duh. Yeah.
Well, because I work with so many shell pearl, it's invaluable for shell pearl.
Well, you love shell pearls, don't you? And you now love seed beads.
Yeah.
Right then, would you like a price for this cracking tool?
What?
Eh? Sorry, I've said that a few times, that's so impolite.
Wow.
$4.95.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
And I would have thought this is particularly good for your seed beads and your pearls, because it's the fine tip.
It is. No, it's perfect. That's amazing price.
Oh my word!
It's the most simple of tools help you the most, I always think.
I agree. Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, I really do agree with that. The simplest tools make all the difference. You know, really, really easy to use. £4.95. Now, if you've forgotten all the things I've just said about how to use it, do you know the great thing is there's a little list of instructions on the back of the packaging. May I just show you? So in case you forget, now hang on, is it the handle, is it the bead? What do I do? It's on the back here. So on your bead reamer packaging, all the explanations that you need are on the back. It's really simple anyway, and the tip that you've got on the end is actually stainless steel. The handle is actually proper wood, authentic wood, and the tip itself is stainless steel. Now, why is that important, Mark?
I think it will last longer. You won't get because you don't want it tarnishing. For one, you don't want to leave residue on your beads straight away. So no, that's brilliant.
So that tip is stainless steel. Okay, you've got all the instructions. You've got the little it comes with a little protective case. So you just pop that back in. Oh, hang on, I nearly forgot the little tube on the end. Little protective tube on the end. Pop it back in. There's your little tube. Pop it back into the actual packaging. Pop your lid on, and it's nice and safe. Perfect. How many of those have we got left, sweetie? Okay, you're doing. They're going quickly, so good luck on those. But they're beadsmiths, so they're fantastic. I'll do it the right way up for you.
It's a bit like the bead zapper. You don't realise how useful they are until you get one.
And then you think,
that makes sense.
Yeah,
how did I manage
how
without?
Did I manage without? Yeah. It's like when you go from. How many people go from a colour telly back to black and white? How many people go from electric windows and want to wind them back down again? That was a lot of effort, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Now, Tanya's reviewed this product for us, and she says, good. Do you know but do you know what I like about that? That's a straight to the point.
Yep.
It's good.
Yep.
That's all you need. Good. I like that, Tanya. Straight to the point. £4.95. Brilliant. Well done, everybody. Right then, my lovelies. What have you got your arms crossed? Oh, he's Game of Thrones.
Massive, yeah.
Our managing director is Game of Thrones. Are you? I personally,
He reminds me of one of the characters, actually. I won't
doesn't
say which one.
surprise me. Yeah, put a fur coat on him, he'd look great in it. Yeah. Other programmes are available.
6.
Is this the Golden Obsidian?
Oh my gosh.
Golden Obsidian is in Game of Thrones, isn't it?
Yeah, kills
What is it?
White Walkers.
Excuse me?
It kills White Walkers. Yeah.
They're going to save the world, apparently, are they?
Yeah.
Other programmes obviously are available.
Yeah.
So,
My word.
oh my giddy aunt. Oh my goodness. You're not going to get missed in those, are you? They are, I'm going to have to use the word that I reserve for a 16mm round gemstone. That has to be the biggest round gemstone we do here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
They are the biggest. They are the biggest, the boldest, the most dramatic golden obsidians I've ever laid eyes on. Golden obsidian. Now, I always remember when Fleur Hastings, our guest designer, first saw golden obsidian. She was in a workshop. I went in and showed them to her. She went straight outside, and the second she saw, because I can't show it properly because I've got no natural sunlight in the studio, but they look, in the shade, they look jet black. They look jet black, but when you get them out into the shade, you get the most gorgeous sort of bronze gold appear. So you get the bronze gold tone that shimmies. Obviously, I've got no, there you go, there's a hint there, look. I've got no daylight in the studio, so I'm seeing mostly the shade, I'm afraid, for you, because I've got no natural light in the studio. But can you see those golden tones flat? There you go, look, can you see? I'm also fighting with all the studio lights, let alone not having any, there you go. That's just a fraction of the golds that are going to shimmy through.
What's the sapphire that has that spider web? There's a special star sapphire, star dioxide.
Yeah,
it's
with an asterism.
Asterism, that's the word.
Yeah.
That's the word. Yeah.
Spider web, that's a good, eh? Clean your sapphires, man. Right then, these are amazing in size. And wait till you get them into natural daylight. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. And I tell you what, if you think about it, oh my goodness me, you're kidding.
Wow.
I tell you what, would you be allowed? You could do a sort of, okay, you couldn't use the branding of Game of Thrones, obviously, because it's, you know, it's reserved for the actual programme itself. But you could do a sort of a collection.
You could. Yeah.
In honour, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Of jewellery. Esther's just said, hubba, hubba, hubba. I know, you can see the golds just shining through on the side. There's the light catch. But you need natural daylight. Wait till you see them perform in natural daylight. They are wowzer, aren't they? Goodness gracious me. Eleanor, hello, darling. She says, hello, you lovely pair. Oh, what a lovely message. Happy to be seeing your faces today. Can't wait for the next kit, Mark. Sending you sunshine from Barcelona.
Very hot sunshine, I think, at the moment.
You were talking about how hot it is.
45 degrees, yeah. Spain and Italy, they're having a massive heat wave at the moment.
Oh, you all right, Eleanor? Keep in the shade.
Yeah.
Apparently it's 32 degrees at the minute.
Yeah.
I tell you what though, Eleanor, we've had some right rain over here, haven't we, this week?
Yes.
Oh, Mark gets excited about the rain because it means he hasn't got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and water the garden for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
They're superb. Now, I tell you what I've got for you today, which is a real treat. We don't have this very often, but we've actually got an alternative size.
I can see them from here on that second. That's incredible. Look at that.
They're lovely, aren't they? Can you see? Look. Can you see? Because I'm just trying to shine those into the bright lights a little bit more, just to get the golds to come through. But wait till you see these in natural daylight. You won't get your breath. Should we do the next size? Yeah, should we do that? Yeah. Hello, gorgeous face.
Hello.
You all right, gorgeous face? He's gorgeous, isn't he? Very handsome. Now, you can feel the quality when you pick these up, okay? Obviously, they've got a lovely feel to them because of the size. So you've got 14 millimetre. Now, obviously, if you get a slightly more weighted gemstone or bigger carat weight, because, I mean, there's 460 carats in this strand.
Gosh.
Do we ask you to part with any more? Because the thing is, Mark, if you go into like a shop, you know, one of those, a place that, you know, like the office that does, you know, posts parcels for you.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to do it without saying post office. I don't know why I just don't say post office. I know the shops are available to send post. It's much easier. But you don't have a set postage when you go in those shops. You are charged by weight.
Absolutely.
And the bigger the weight, the bigger the post and packaging.
Massively, yeah.
But we don't do that. We just go, well, I do think if there's one thing when I'm ordering online, and I buy online a lot, the one thing that grieves me more than anything is the post and packaging. There's certain very well-known websites that use third parties that you order something and you think it's going to be a shipping, but it comes from so many different suppliers that you end up getting charged. I mean, sometimes you can get charged 6, 7, 8 times different postal. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, it really is. Now, Ollie used to work for a shopping channel that was $7.95 per item in post and packaging.
My word.
Most shopping channels, I must be honest, I have looked elsewhere online. I'm sure you can do the research for yourself as well. The average price of post and packaging is $5.95. Even our premium post and packaging is cheaper than that. We're $4.95 for premium. So if you what that means is, if you are super excited and you cannot wait, for $4.95, so just £2 extra, you can have your order in 2 to 3 working days. Nice and quick. So then, so today, for less than 20, in fact, let me get that right, $10.95. So for less than £21, you can have that stash of just inspiring golden obsidian.
Make an amazing light pull, wouldn't it? I'm just thinking.
A light
I've
pull?
got this thing about light pulls.
You have,
It's
I'm not being
ridiculous.
funny. Have you got, when I come to your house, if I ever get to your house.
We've got a lighthouse light pull in the guest bathroom.
You've got a labradorite in your light pull in your bathroom. You posho, Ollie. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wah, woo wah. So for both of those today, you can get those for £21.90.
Yeah,
Aren't they lovely?
it's amazing.
£20.90, I do apologise, sorry. Let me show you. I can't show it very well in the studio, but I'm going to show you a hint of the golden shadow that comes through. So in the sort of indoors and out of the sunlight, there'll be jet black, and then the golds burst through.
That is lovely.
It is an optical effect. It's a phenomenon.
What's going on with us today? Every time I'm thinking of something, somebody beats me to it and says it. I was just thinking that would be amazing with that aquamarine, as Tom was saying it in my ear.
We want to speed up a bit then.
Yeah, but it would be amazing.
They are lovely. Now, I'm just thinking, do you think they'd go with the... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Can I show them with the aquamarine? Oh, end of the hour. We'll do those in this hour for you.
That's it.
Oh, that's it. That's incredible. Mark, I warn you now, Mark Smith is in love with this strand, so he'll be getting any that he'll be. You like this as well, do you, Kerry? Oh, Kerry says I like this as well.
It's beautiful.
They are just adorable. What do you think with the garnet? Do you think the garnet would work?
Gosh, that'd be really rich.
It's from the deal of the day?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah. Very decadent. The deal of the day is 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. We counted over 150 in the strands. $17.95 for all 3 strands. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, earlier on we had a beautiful, if you were watching earlier, but a lovely double-sided abalone heart, didn't we, this morning? Would you like... I did say that we might have some abalone to go with it. And I have just that. But a really cool shape. I really like these rectangles. Wow. Isn't it incredible that Mother Nature can deliver such vibrant colours, all interwoven, interlaced, in utterly fascinating Art Deco designs naturally?
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're actually, do you know what I find with abalone? I find them utterly mesmerising, aren't they?
They make beautiful cufflinks, this particular strand. They're perfect shape. They're lovely.
Actually, that's a really good idea, Mark. Male or female cufflinks, those.
Absolutely.
Totally non-gender specific, those. Now, the question is, are they double-sided? Shall we have a look? Shall we flip them over? Let's give them sunny side up. There you go. There's your answer. Absolutely. Yes, they are. Completely double-sided. Now, people do sometimes say to me, well, why do people ask whether they're double-sided? Well, particularly if you're going to set them into drop earrings, wouldn't you say, Mark?
Absolutely. You don't want them flipping around and seeing the back, do we, really?
No.
No.
No. And I must say, actually, before I came to work at JewelleryMaker, I bought a ready-made abalone necklace set with peacock pearls and smoky quartz. But it was only one-sided. And it used to drive me mad because it'd flip over, and I stopped wearing it in the end because it wasn't double-sided. They're lovely. I'd love to, again, lovely bracelet because that lovely flat design, great cufflinks.
Just that.
Just
Honestly,
that.
just that.
Just that on a stretchy.
Isn't it?
Oh my word, you are adorable. £6.95, fantastic. Do you know what my friend Mirabelle sets those with, and they look great? She goes abalone, jadeite, abalone, jadeite,
Wow.
abalone, jadeite. It looks fantastic. Oh, with the aquamarines. Oh, lovely. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Those multicolour aquamarines look.
Yeah.
With the abalone. That's gorgeous. Do you know the lovely thing as well about the abalone? Oh, I'll tell you what, the abalone with the bugle beads, Mark,
I
at
was
the
just
kit.
thinking that. You could do that design that we did with the up and down, up and down.
You could, couldn't
you'd
you?
incorporate
Yeah.
those in the...
How about bringing the purples out? Because depending what gemstone you put with the abalone will depend on what colours of the abalone it brings out. Amethyst and your abalone, that's lovely. Peridot will go great with these. Tanzanite will go great with these. In fact, why don't I just show you with the tanzanite on the other side? Because that's what I just want to prove to you, look. That will bring the blues out.
Yes.
That will bring the purples out. Always nice to put a contrasting colour. Tell you what, do you fancy the amethyst? Shall we do those now for you? Brand new to the morning show. Here we go. You're a bit partial to an amethyst, aren't you, Mark?
Slightly.
Oh, slightly. Great thing is, now Mark will tell you, now, if anybody's ever seen a photograph of Mark's craft fair stall, it's like a runway at Heathrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of items of jewellery you have on your craft fair, don't you?
Well, I have 400 pairs of earrings at any one time.
400 pairs of it?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, and probably...
Is that the earring box that Andrew accidentally...
Yes.
Oh, put the wrong way up in the garage and they all fell off?
Yep.
Yeah, he was popular, wasn't he?
And then I probably have about 40 necklaces and bracelets.
Okay.
Anything else extra laying on the flat and on the busts.
So that's a lot of jewellery. Mark, out of all the jewellery you have on your craft fair stall, darling, what is your best-selling gemstone
Amethyst.
bar none? What did you say, sorry?
Amethyst.
Amethyst.
Yeah.
So over everything else?
Absolutely everything. Yep. To the point that I colour grade my table, so
Yeah.
it goes from green into browns, and then in the middle I have my metallic, so your hematites and your abalones, and then it goes around into pinks, into purples, and it has an amethyst section.
Oh, really?
I have an amethyst section where all the others are just graded in colour, different gemstones, but I have an amethyst section.
Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, if I may as well. I'm going to tell you that the kit we've got coming up, every strand of gemstones in the kit we've got coming up, including your rose quartz, your ametrine, will go perfectly with these amethysts. Is that fair to say, Mark?
Completely, yeah, 100%.
So this is an
100%.
addition to the kit.
Oh yes, be perfect.
Be perfect.
Yes.
This is 4mm of delicious, best location, genuine. Now, the reason why I think JewelleryMaker is particularly wonderful when it comes to this gemstone is 50% of amethyst in the world, 50%, that's one in every two, is fake. Yeah, you did it. That's scary, isn't it? 50% of amethysts out there in the industry are fake, synthetic, coloured glass. But passed off, more importantly, passed off as genuine amethyst, which is really naughty. Good news is with Jewellery Maker, every one of our amethysts is absolutely genuine. We are 100% genuine and we have them independently tested at an independent laboratory. Not only that, we'll be in your best location, Zambian. Now we're talking 4mm rounds. Really versatile size, aren't they, Mark? Would you want a $6.95? I mean, if you want to channel set those, you've got the size. If you want to stitch those into shibori ribbon designs, you've got the size. They'll go into the divots and the channels of the shibori ribbon. If you want to do seed beads, if you want to do beady beads, if you want to do channel set, if you want to do earring drops, if you want to do a choker, a necklace, a bracelet, a charm, the drop that goes onto the end of your design of a necklace that hangs down at the bottom for a bit of weight. I mean, this is the perfect size, isn't it, Mark?
Well, we had that bundle of 6.0s earlier, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so 4mm is equivalent to your 6.0. So if you want to incorporate them together, it'd be perfect.
For that kit that sold out really quickly.
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
Oh, you know those burgundy colours we had with the. Oh yeah, that looked lovely. Obviously, people buying well, multi-buying is the phrase that we use there. Now, $6.95. This is a star buy price. Now, I'll be honest with you. I don't want to get Tommy, you know, because we've had so many goodies today. He meant to do this as a star buy in the 9 o'clock hour. Look at the time. It's 20 to 12.
Oh, dear.
So, although we didn't give it a star buy sting, you're getting the star buy discount price, okay? Where we're allowed. I mean, look again. Look how much is at the back. I mean, when I show you the strand, we have to remind ourselves, because it's 30, my hand isn't 38 centimetres, is it? So, look, I mean, there's as much there as there is at the front. They go on and on and on, these strands. Oh, I've got some lovely copper wire. Because again, but now, am I right in thinking as well, it's great to have a non-graduated strand when you're macrameing?
Yes. Yeah, you want uniformity.
Yeah.
There's one particular technique which we did on the workshop on Tuesday, which is one of my all-time favourites.
Yeah.
And it's a triple macrame cuff.
Oh, I've seen you do those.
3 rows, which is it's got to be my favourite.
All the same size.
All the same size.
Yeah.
4mm, 5mm, 6mm at a push.
So this is perfect for that?
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
So anybody that attended your workshop on Tuesday, this would be an ideal strand?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, well there you go, that's another reason to buy. Now Carol's had 2. Robert's had 2. Wendy's had 2. Kathy's had 2. Vivian's had 2. Veronica's had 2. Why not? Why not? Because that's the thing, you know, normally, you know, sometimes, I mean, I get a booklet through my door from a fantastic shop that I go to, massive warehouse from the States, brilliant, brilliant, I love it, I should work there, I tell you, absolutely, I nearly love it as much as Jewellery Maker, not quite, but nearly. They send me a booklet through every month and there's deals for that date, but if it's a really good deal, they restrict me to 2, maximum 2, which frustrates me a bit. But we don't do that at Jewellery Maker. Now then, with those aquamarines that we've got coming up, oh, I'll tell you a story about that, Ollie, when I was limited to alcohol and when I needed to buy raffle prizes. But in the meantime, I'm about to bring you a strand that is going to go so fantastically. We're sticking with the nuggets because you've loved the nuggets today. We've got Nugget Boy in the studio. To go with those aquamarine, I have Appetite.
Oh, look at this.
Look at these. You could dive in. Second you see these, you're going to want to dive in.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my word. They are electrifying, aren't they?
That's rather special.
Isn't it just?
See, this is why I love my job, because I just feel so privileged.
Well, we are...
Yeah,
We really are surrounded by beauty. You especially today, Mark, with me and Kerry in the studio.
You beat me to it again.
This lagoon neon blue. Now, if you just got the Zambian amethyst, I don't know about you, Mark, when you get the beautiful neon tones of this incredible Appetite, isn't it lovely to go a colour block alternative?
Absolutely. But I think neon Appetite goes with every colour.
Totally agree. Well, have you ever, I'm going to give you an example here, Mark. Have you ever walked along a beach anywhere in your life next to the ocean or the sea and gone, oh, that clashes with that? You think of all the coral, all the fabulous plant life, all the wonderful fishes and all the variation of colours that you get in the ocean.
Good point.
Have you ever turned and looked at like a lovely parrotfish and gone, oh, that clashes with the sea? You haven't, have you? I mean, you know. So that backdrop is going to be perfect for any gemstone. I mean, again, with the kit, with the rose quartz.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. With the aquamarines we've got coming up. Let me show you my point. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? I have no idea.
No.
Now, Mark, have you been letting on? Because you've been letting on everything else today.
I've only just seen it.
I was going to say, I didn't even know we had this in the show. Have you just slipped this in, Mr. Tom? Yeah, so I'll be honest, we're as in the dark as you are. Okay? 150 carats. Now, Apatite normally has a relatively, you know, it normally fetches quite a high price point, Apatite.
These people obviously know what the price.
Now, I'm guessing you lot know something we don't, considering how many of you are multi-buying 2s and 3s. Somebody's just bought 5.
Oh.
Somebody has just bought 5 in Greater London. Are you telling me this is going to less than a...
Oh my word.
I tell you what everybody's thinking now. Are you thinking like me? Put those with the turquoise double length strand we had earlier. Turquoise and Apatite, you got both of them for £9.90 today. Tom, have we got any of the turquoise double length strand left? Have they all? No, they've all gone. If you got the turquoise strand earlier, I've never ever in my days. Oh, look. I mean, whether you like Larimar blue, fantastic. If you like Perrier tourmaline, fantastic. It's those kind of tones. The glow, the colour, they're striking, they're gorgeous. Get them with the aquamarines. It would be my suggestion, definitely.
Could you pop the heart with them?
Of course I can. The big one. Oh my, we are less than, well, we are minutes away from you being able to own this.
Oh.
This is...
That's amazing.
It's just unbelievable. Oh my, if I was at home, I'd check that out if I could. That incredible Swarovski heart. And Mark's actually put a video. If you've got time, have a look at Mark's video on his Facebook page. Just search for Mark Smith Presenter. You did a little video and filmed this going into the daylight, didn't you?
Yeah, it's incredible. It goes from that citrine yellow right through to the ice crystal blue.
And actually, if you want to use it the other way round, to go with this look, with the Apatite, look about if you use it the other side, to put the heart the other way around, look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that, look, oh yeah. That looks incredible, doesn't it?
Wow.
Look at that. I'd go that way around on this one.
Yeah, I think you're right, yeah.
Woohoo! If you look at those going, where can I get that heart? Where can you get it from here? You can get it from us in a few minutes. It's in the kit. Okay, before that, you know the aquamarines I've just shown you? Should I do those next with these? Yeah, because I just showed them to you and they looked lovely, didn't they? This is like we planned it. We're going to do it for you, though, as a star buy. Mark is gazing adoringly at these, aren't you, darling?
At you, predominantly, but then the aquamarine, yes.
Why do you love aquamarine so much?
Well, I've always been a fan. It's always been my number 2, ever since I joined JewelleryMaker, because I just love the tones and the blue. But this will be about 18 months ago now. Our quality just went...
Shot through the roof, didn't it? I totally agree with you.
And of the aquamarine, I'm a massive... I think I prefer, generally, the opaque rather than the clear. The gems of distinction, ice white, ice clear, aquamarine. And this is just everything. For me, this is a blue jadeite. It's just...
I totally agree.
Beautiful.
Blue jadeite. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because the texture is similar.
And it gives you goosebumps.
It does give you goosebumps.
Any gemstone that gives you goosebumps is good in my opinion.
I just wanted to show you again with those Apatite because I just think that is a fantastic combination. You know, it really, really does. It's lovely. Oh, and if you got those beautiful multicoloured beryls we had earlier at that incredible giveaway price as well, they're going to go adorable. These are big sizes of aquamarine, I think we'll all agree. We put the graphics in so you can start checking them out, my lovelies. You've already seen the price points we've been going to all day today. Don't forget tomorrow, there is that 120 bulk buy deal on the Stardust beads at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. We cannot wait for this.
That's not even deal of the day.
No, it's not even deal of the day.
Just a star buy.
We haven't got enough to make it deal of the day.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason.
Right.
We're used to seeing these in parcels of 20 on average. Never have we seen these, and don't they go great with the aquamarine? Cannot wait for that tomorrow.
It's nice of you to share it with us today.
Well, I just think it's so exciting. Why not?
Yes, absolutely.
Give you a heads up. Because the thing is, if we don't know things, we might miss out.
Yes, no, you're right. You're right.
So, now then, in the kit, I've got some lovely rose quartz coming up, haven't we, Mark? Beautiful kit.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Now, we've just shown you that incredible heart. The incredible heart with the aquamarine with those. Look at that. It's incredible. And that's effectively the wrong way around. You could also go with that colour. Can't wait to do this heart. We're so excited. Right then, having said that, those aren't the only hearts that we've got coming up for us, have we, Mark?
No.
Because we've also got those hearts as well.
We've got 6 of these as well.
6 of those beautiful hearts coming your way. That goes lovely with the aquamarine. Yeah, really lovely. Right then, 10 mil. Right, that in itself is a dream, isn't it? We've got some, I mean, we've had 16 mil golden obsidian today. Oh, in fact, they go lovely with those, the golden obsidian. They would, they go absolutely fantastic, especially as the gold shimmies through. Now, we called it multicoloured because you have got some lovely variations of tones of your aquamarine there, and I like that because it gives it interest. Doesn't it?
I love it. I love this strand.
I really like this strand. Fabulous. Fabulous look. But yeah, I think it effectively, like Mark says, like a blue jadeite. It's a really lovely description, Mark. Yeah, I agree.
I think so.
Really incredible. Oh, dear me, I tell you what, we've exhausted you today, haven't we? Now, all of you checking out already, like your price tag today.
That's less than I thought it was going to be already.
Already?
Yeah.
So already, Tom, Mark's in shock on those. They're absolutely fabulous. I mean, if you just restranded...
As it is.
It's as simple as that. Added some of those sterling silver Stardust beads in tomorrow morning. Because let's face it, you've got enough to go through the whole necklace with 120 in one pack, haven't you? And then some. Fantastic. Fantastic size. Tom, pop those downward arrows in, my darling, and slide that naughty price in.
Wow.
$14.95.
That's just beautiful.
$14.95, which is 6p for a carat.
Just that simple stretchy bracelet.
Because I think the 10 mil is a really nice size for a stretchy.
Yeah,
I really do. Really nice size.
That's lovely.
You know, if you put if you put some of our silver jump rings in between there as well, or any colour actually, rose gold, yellow gold, whatever you fancy. It doesn't have to be restricted to silver. I just tend to opt for silver because it's my favourite colour. My favourite of the precious metals.
Do you remember a couple of weeks ago, it might have been days ago, we had that little silver finding that was hinged little basket that you popped a gemstone in with that lovely little hook on the top.
I like the lotus leaf one.
I think it was, yeah. Just being able to put one of these in every day and change the slight colour. That's a nice idea,
yeah. That's really lovely. If you think that 50% of the population, their favourite colour, male and female, is blue, and it's a lovely, soft, gentle variation of blues and sort of light greeny blues, and just adorable. Susan's had 2, Sheila's had 2, Vivian's had 2, lots of you having 2 each. I don't need to ask you to check out on this one. You're not daft.
No.
Are you? A wonderful, wonderful strand. Mark is just, you're so... You can't stop gazing at those, can you?
No. I think it's on a par with a strand of jadeite, a strand of charite. I think it would be, as a group of 3, I think that would be an amazing group of 3 gemstones.
Yeah. Wow, they're wonderful. I think they go nice with the garnet deal of the day as well. Yeah, I think they really, really would. And the gemstones we've got coming up for you in the rose quartz look fantastic in the kit. Got that coming up in a moment as well. It's so lovely not to have to sort of turn around and go, don't forget to check out, because I don't need to nudge you, I don't need to encourage you. That's a quick check. It's literally coming in the basket, gone. Basket, gone. Shall I show you just with the... can I show you with these? Because I think rose quartz and aquamarine is a lovely combination, if I may. Look at that. Oh, it's like adding a morganite in, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's a lovely quality rose quartz.
Isn't, I'll tell you what, that is lovely rose quartz.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me.
I've had it for so long, rose quartz.
Just to prove that the gorgeous copper tone as well.
Yeah.
That would work lovely, wouldn't it? Absolutely lovely. Well then, everybody, we are nearly at the break time. Now, the good news is we are very close to that Swarovski heart. Okay, very, very close indeed to the Swarovski heart. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Now, Mark, is it the first time you've ever posted a video on your Facebook page ever?
Second. The first one, again, was a Swarovski. It was one of those little beads that you go on a charm bracelet with lots of stones. Do you remember? I was talking to you about. That was the first one. This was 3 takes I did with it as well. Can you believe it? I should have done a blooper reel and put that on.
Isn't it incredible? Absolutely incredible.
And for the price of the kit, I would pay for that.
Well, you said that. Now, the only,
I did earlier, yeah.
Yeah, the only worry is we only managed to secure a limited number. Wow. Look at the layers and layers and layers and layers of facets. I mean, Swarovski are very, very, very good at what they do. I mean, that is... Look at the variation of facets as I twist the heart. Fascinating. Can you see there's like almost a star shape inside, look, as I tilt the facets, look. Isn't that captivating? And the great thing is you've got a drill hole straight through, ready to use.
It's a big drill hole as well.
Big drill hole ready to use.
Yeah.
Now you might be thinking, hang on, has it shrunk? No, no, no. No, we've got these hearts as well. Now they're not the easiest hearts to pick up in tweezers, but I'll quickly see if I've got time to do it. Hang on a second. Sorry, Kerry. Sorry, Kerry's just had them thrown at her. Sorry, Kerry. Poor Kerry stood there minding her own business. She gets a Swarovski heart thrown at her. Sorry, darling. We've got those hearts as well coming up for you. Okay? Now, as I said, the kit is limited. Mark is in love with the Swarovski. Please join us after the break. It's our last kit of the morning show. We've still got your Wall of Fame as well and lots more goodies to come. So see you in a second.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The JewelleryMaker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Getting started with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, my lovelies. You're on screen, Mark.
I'm just mesmerised. Look, look. I've even cleaned it with my cloth.
Have you? Yeah. Do you want to show it to camera then? Because you've been... Oh, no. Mark is in love with this Swarovski.
Look at this.
In love, I think is fair to say.
I've noticed that if you tilt it this way, you can see all those amazing facets and the work they do inside.
Incredible, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. Now, if you think about it, Swarovski have been making these incredible crystals since 1895. So to say they've mastered the art of these incredible sparkling crystals is an understatement. Now, when Mark said there's a massive drill hole there as well. Now, I have actually got a heart, not dissimilar to this, but it's not quite as big as this. It's like a smoky quartz design. It's not smoky quartz, obviously, but it looks that kind of colour. And my friend bought it, and it came on a sort of, not a leather cord, but a not dissimilar to a leather cord, with a lark's head knot, very clever, and it looks really cool. I nearly wore it today, but I didn't want to confuse you. And I know for a fact that my friend 6 years ago for my 40th spent £50 on that Swarovski heart. No, for a fact. Not surprised. The price of the kit today, Mark and I, but despite the fact that you've got 6 extra hearts and wire and 3 strands of gemstones, Mark and I would pay the price for the kit for the heart itself.
Any day of the week.
Any day of the week. Look at that myriad of facets. You've got incredible brilliance. You've got, it's highly fashionable. Highly. It's a true eye catcher. You've got impeccable Swarovski craftsmanship. Timeless, it's bold, it's glamorous, it's day wear, it's evening wear. It's amazing.
We're back.
It's amazing. It is amazing.
It took me quite a long time to do this kit, actually, to make it up, because I just couldn't stop looking.
Yeah. Nikki said, I could stare at that crystal all day.
I did.
Well, Mark did.
Yeah.
Now, you can have it, that's the correct way, but this is the way, you can also do it the other way around. If you so desire, there is no right, you know, the way that we've just shown you is technically the right way around. However, if you look at the other side as well.
Oh, look.
You get like a more mirrored effect, don't you?
Yeah.
More blues.
I love this.
Now, if you twist it around the correct way, you get the myriad of sparkle. And if you see in the centre, as I twist on that section there, you get almost like a star effect, don't you? Can you see, look? There. Isn't that incredible? So you can see, look, we could easily get one of our leather cords through there if you should so wish.
Well, the demo I'm going to show is how to make a macrame bail.
Okay.
And I get 4 pieces of 0.6 wire through, and there's still lots of space. So that's 2.4 mil plus.
Wow.
So you're looking at about 4 mil hole.
So you could have one of our 3 mil leather cords through there if you want to.
Easy.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yep. Yeah.
Wow. Now then, the heart is my heart's delight. It's like the heart of the ocean. Yeah, you can see we're also going to give you extra hearts and 3 strands of gemstones as well. all of that together. Now then, let's just move away from the heart for a moment, if we dare. I'll show you the Swarovski hearts in a moment as well, but I'm just going to show you the gemstones if I can. And then I'll show you the extra hearts in the Swarovski, because there's 6 more hearts as well. Lovely quality of rose quartz, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I said I haven't seen rose quartz for ages.
Yeah.
Absolutely ages. And they're really substantial.
They really are lovely.
They're lovely.
I'll tell you what, we've found you some really lovely nuggets today, haven't we?
Yeah, again, this is another Hannah kit.
Yeah, well done, Hannah.
She's really
It's
looked
beautiful.
after us today.
She really has.
Yeah.
I've got some lovely pink opal, hopefully, if we can squeeze into the show for you today as well. This is a double-length strand of rose quartz. I'm talking about carat-wise, 250 carats, okay?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. As well, I have got... Oh, my goodness. We've got the second strand of big-sized nuggets of ametrine there. 260 carats of ametrine. Big sizes as well. 7 by 8 mil to 11 by 16 mil. There are some whoppers on there. There really are. In addition, I'm going to give you some...
I love this.
Oh.
I love this.
Rough rainbow moonstones. They are. Why do you love those, Mark?
I just love the shape. I love the inclusions. I just think it's beautiful.
Yeah,
I've never seen this before.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
No, it's beautiful.
Well, yeah, the inclusions sort of give you more,
Yeah.
sort of like an outer space feel, don't they, to go with the moon?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Because I'm a massive fan of rutile quartz. And this is sort of
Yes.
the next level, if you
Yeah,
like. It's
imagine those
beautiful.
with dendrite opal as well.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. So you get
Yeah.
all these gemstones, which is a massive carat weight. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, that's 590 carats.
Wow.
590 carats of gemstones. Now, Mark, you can macrame with wire, can't you?
I'm going to show you. Yep.
Wonderful.
Yep.
So we've given you the nice gauges for macrameing with. So we've got 0.6 and 0.4, the ideal sizes.
Yep, perfect.
20 metres of your copper wire. 0.6, 0.8, great. Now, I mentioned there were 6 more hearts, didn't I? Didn't I? Oh, I did. For those of you thinking, oh, you did, she said 6 more hearts, she did. Now then, let me show you what I mean by that, if I may. Just put the, oops, Daisy, put the gemstones back there for 1 second. Now then, Mark, you lucky thing, because you heart Swarovski, don't you? You always say that, don't you?
I haven't had a Swarovski for ages.
You haven't actually, have you?
No,
You've been starved of them.
I haven't had it for ages. And then I get this whopper.
Yep.
I think it's the biggest Swarovski in our stable at the moment.
Oh, yeah, without question.
Yeah.
Now, I'll show you the other sizes first.
Look at these.
No, a heart is not easy to pick up in a, yeah, have you got actually a little piece of, I was hoping for wire if you got it, but don't worry, sweetie. Now, I get them, that's what happens. That's what happens. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. That's the trouble, because they're quite hard. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, lovely. So, that's what I want. Thank you, darling. They've got a lovely movement. Oh, no, I keep throwing them across the show. I'm sorry. Now, look at those.
Now, this reminds me, there's a gemstone called Mystic.
Topaz.
Garden Mystic? Mystic Garden?
Mystic Topaz.
Garden Mystic Topaz, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. These are your Aurora Borealis crystal heart. Sorry, these are your zillion heart pens. I do apologise. In your Aurora Borealis crystal. Aren't they amazing? You get 6 of those. 10 by 10.3 mil. And don't forget as well, we've still got the huge heart as well. I'm going to show it you again, you lucky things. A massive 40mm heart pendant. Isn't it sensational? It's a treasure, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, as you move the heart, look at the way the facets change. Look at the way the colours change. A true kaleidoscope effect. Look at the colours. Got no natural daylight here. Imagine this when this goes out into, because you proved that in your video, didn't you?
Yeah.
What happened?
It went from citrine to ice crystal blue, just moving it a foot from
didn't
light source into another. It was incredible.
I mean, look at that. No matter which way you look at this, they're stunning. stunning. Now, as I said to you, when my friend, now we're talking 6 years ago as well, so the prices will have gone up then. My friend bought me a heart, and it wasn't as big as this, from Swarovski. And listen, you might think, why would you put a leather cord? But actually, when you put the cord through, then you do the lark's head knot over, and wear it makes it a really cool, trendy
it's very
wear.
safe, very secure knot as well. Yeah.
And it looks great, and I just knot it at the back. And I know for a fact it's smaller than this. And I know for a fact that my friend paid £50 because it was my 40th birthday. £50. And that was 6 years ago. We're not even nowhere near that. And bear in mind, we're not just offering you the heart, we're offering you 6 further hearts of Swarovski, 20 metres of wire, a double strand of rose quartz, a strand of rainbow moonstone, and a strand of rare ametrine as well for the price of this kit. Puts it into perspective of the kind of savings you're getting here at Jewellery Maker. Really, really does. Are you ready? Right then, my lovelies. Hang on a second. So if we've got 6 of the hearts and this heart, what's that divided by 7? Forget everything else. If you don't mind, Tom. Let's break the kit down by the hearts of Swarovski. Okay, £50 for the heart I had from my friend. Per heart, £4.56. That doesn't include the 20 metres of wire, it doesn't include the double length strand of rose quartz, it doesn't include the rainbow moonstone, and it doesn't include the ametrine. Wow.
This is phenomenal.
Wow.
Wow.
Now, Mark, you, I must say, have made a beautiful, beautiful array of jewellery with this kit. Very feminine.
It's all macrame. It's all macrame. Even the main necklace with the heart there, that's 3 strands of half square knots, so you get that twist, and then I've twisted them all together and popped some wags wire cones over the top. Because you only had 0.6 wire, I've doubled it up and wire twisted it to get 1.2, and then made the wags wire cones to fit all the gubbins at the end.
Gorgeous. The gubbins, I like that.
Gubbins.
Gorgeous.
Because normally I plait my 3 strands, but I just twist, because you're using wire, you can twist and it holds its shape.
Okay.
So you could, if you wanted to, you could untwist it and have 3 separate strands, which is really lovely.
I mean,
and then did the dragonflies with the moonstone on the necklace.
Yeah, they're lovely
really
as
simple
well.
as well.
I like those. Yeah, they're so they just conjure up a lovely image of dragonfly, don't they?
Yeah, no, it's just really
That's
lovely.
beautiful.
It's
That's
lovely.
beautiful.
And then the little bracelet is just macrame.
This one here.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look lovely in the wire?
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I've macrame, but I've still not yet macrame with the wire. Does look machine made, but that's all done by hand. Now, the only thing is, Tom, we didn't have many of the kits, did we, darling? Okay, we had 135. 95 have gone, that leaves less than 40. So Lady Anthea, Margaret, Penny, Barbara, Sue, Kirsty, Jill, Lynn, Caroline, Margaret, Samina, Jane and Steve. That's everybody on... Oh, no, hang on. Tom, can you put the call... You know the box on the left that shows us whether they're on the telephone or the web? Can you pop that on? Screen? No, sorry, I mean on the screen. I mean on the telly. Bless him. There you go. And look at that. Telephone Angela, telephone Philip, telephone Gillian, telephone Luigia, telephone Anne-Marie, telephone Audrey. This is what happens when we have something like this. It usually means a little bit of a shift to the phone lines, because sometimes people think... Or, I tell you what a lot of people do, have it in their basket and are on the phone to see which... As long as you're so desperate to get hold of this kit. As I said, when I had my heart, which isn't as big as this, in a slightly different coloration from my friend 6 years ago for my 40th birthday, it was £50 for the heart alone. We're adding 6 of these Swarovski hearts in the beautiful tone of colours that we've got here, 6 of those, and 20 metres of wire, and the rose quartz, and the rainbow moonstone, and the ametrine.
That's amazing.
It's incredible.
That moonstone I was absolutely thrilled with. It's just, I've not seen anything like it. It was absolutely...
You really liked it, haven't you?
Yeah, I think it was so beautiful. And I'm just thinking for gents' pieces as well.
Yeah,
if you
I
want
think
to
so.
separate the kit, I'd be more than happy to wear that as a bracelet.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
Fascinating, actually,
It's a really
isn't it?
good cubic shape as well.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
flat squares. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So that's your moonstone. Don't forget we've got these huge ametrine. Absolutely huge geometry, which is just because the citrines pull out the yellows of the golds of the heart, don't they? Of the Swarovski.
And that stone, it takes on colours of everything you put it with. That's why I love it. It's just beautiful. So whatever you're wearing, it's going to take on the colours, and it's just going to look absolutely.
And then we've got the rose quartz as well. So we've just continued showing the gemstones because it's a big number of rose quartz there as well. Wow. Okay, we're nearly at single figures on the kit. It's nearly sold out. We knew it would. That heart. Can I just give you an idea? Now, I know I've got quite a high, not particularly big neckline area to show you, but just, gosh, it's so big, I'm scared if I can show you the full sheer size on the neckline.
Wow. Just that on a choker, a very simple choker, maybe velvet or leather, something like that, with just that suspended.
The leather looks, well, I've got it in leather, and I wear it, it's brilliant, Yeah, I nearly wore it today. I nearly got it out and brought it with me. Then I thought I don't want to confuse you. Yeah, isn't it incredible? Now, what are you, darling, going to show us how to demo?
Well, I'm going to show. It's really, really simple, but I just wanted a way of suspending the heart to that twisted macrame that I made.
Okay.
But I can't do all the fancy bails that Laura does and Alison does, so I thought I'm going to do a Mark Smith simple version.
Okay.
And I was really pleased with how it turned out.
It's gorgeous.
So if you have a stone that the drill hole is front to back,
then
you can just make one of these simple bails, and it's really simple.
Are we okay to start the demo? Brilliant. Okay, good luck. Just a quick update on the kit number. Okay, well, first come, first served, darlings. We've got way more in baskets than are actually physically available, so good luck, my darlings. Right then, Mark, over to you, sweet pea.
Okay, so I'm using my small macrame board. Sorry about the condition of it, it is well used.
It's well used, it's well loved.
Macrame boards. So what I've done is I've taken 2 pieces of your 0.6, attached at the top and attached at the bottom, and I'm working top to bottom I'm working widthways rather than lengthways, because you only need 4 centimetres of macrame. So you need to make sure that when you place them on the board, they're sitting nice and parallel, they're not twisted, okay? And then you take a piece of your 0.4, and you only need probably about 2 foot in length, and just run it through your fingers just to warm it through. And I'm going to take our wire underneath our 2 laces, and we're just going to do basic square knot, which we've done lots of times on the show, and there's YouTube clips.
Yeah.
And it's completely different when you're using wire to macrame, as the guests on the workshop on Tuesday will confirm. You just have to take your time with it and do it in lots of little movements. So I make my first initial circle, and then I do up to the size of a little pea, and then I go back in, and then I tie the knot. Okay, so that's the left side. And every time you finish a knot, if you just remember to run your thumbs through the wire, again, it will soften it and warm the wire up. So we're going to do the right-hand side of the knot now. And feed that through. I'm going to pull it through. And again, just do it in movements. Don't do it all in one go. And then we do the left side. Pull that through. Okay, just do lots of little movements, 3 movements, and you'll get a nice neat knot, nice neat finish.
Okay.
1, 2, and then you go back in, you tie the knot, and then you run your thumbs back.
Okay.
Okay, so you're just going to repeat the square knot until you get 4 centimetres.
Oh, lovely, that's beautiful.
So 4 centimetre length, okay? So depending on the size of the wrap that you'll want to bail over will determine the length. So, if it's a chunkier band you want to do the bail over, then you just do extra length. If it's smaller, because you probably only need 2 centimetres on a plain bail if it was just going over a cord.
And you use these grid lines as measurements, don't you?
Yeah, well they're centimetre squares on the board, so it's absolutely perfect.
That's a good way to measure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to take it off the board, the completed section.
Yeah.
Pop that to one side. And first of all, we need to deal with our 2 smaller wires. So all I do is I take one and I wrap it once or twice around the 2 laces.
Yeah.
Okay, keeping it nice and tight. Look at me doing wire work. Look.
I know, Mark.
Okay, nice and tight. I'm just going to give that a little nip using flush cutters. And then you do the same with the other wire, just a couple of times. You don't want to make it any longer if you can.
Okay.
That macrame section, so you only need one or 2. And then just give that a little squidge.
That locks it into position, doesn't it?
Position. Okay, and then all I did then was I just took the piece of macrame and I just popped it around my finger. So you can already see that's a sort of a bail shape.
Oh wow, gorgeous.
Okay, straight away. So then you take your, let me cut those a bit shorter. And then you take your...
Oops. Oh, Mark.
That could have been nasty. Okay, then we're going to take our bail. And what we're going to do is we're going to just take the two of the wires down through the front.
Okay.
Like so. Position those nicely. And then just manoeuvre the bail around. And then we're going to take the other two wires back through in the...
It's a very sizable hole then, isn't it?
in the other direction. So as I said, I've got 4 pieces of 0.6 through the hole. Okay, and then just pull those through.
Yeah.
And then just take your time, just pulling to and fro, pulling the wires through.
Okay.
Do one at a time if you want to. Push that through. Bring the other two through. And so if you want to, if you can, just ease it through ever so slightly. Okay, so you've got, if I show Bruce, you can see that you have your bail at the top, and then you have wires coming through the front. Don't worry about the shape of your bail because you can pop your ring mandrel in.
Yeah, once you can.
Yeah. And at this point, you need to just make sure that you can thread your thread or your macrame or your kumihimo through before you do anything. So then you need to decide which side you want to be the front and the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so just have a quick look, and I'm going to go for the side with the more facets.
Right.
So holding the back, okay, we're going to take the wire on the right-hand side, and all we're going to do is just bring it, because it's already got a lip in that little cleft or cleavage, I can't remember what that little term's called. So what we're going to do is you're going to bring it round to the back.
Yep.
You're going to take the other wire round to the back, and then we're going to take one of the wires that we've taken, if we can see it, and we're just going to wrap it once around to hold it into position. And then we're going to take the other wire around into the other position and wrap that nice and tight.
Yep.
Okay, now you don't need to do anything with the 2 wires. You don't need to do anything with the 2 wires that we took from the front to the back, because they're being held in position with these wrapped wires. And then all I've done, if you want to, you can bring these back to the front and do a fancy addition to the bail if you can. So all I've done is I've cut my wires, leaving about 1 inch. And then each one, all I've done, good old coils. I love my wrap.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a fail-safe. So what we're going to do is just make a tiny little loop, and using our flat nose pliers, we're just going to make snail swirls, snail coils. And as I said, I put all mine on the back of the pendant. If you wanted to, you could bring 2 to the front, and you can do really arty, fancy bits with it. But all I'm going to do then is just place them nice and flat. You've got the finished one there.
Yeah.
So all I've done is I've just bought all 4 little sections, and I've done my snail swirls. I've positioned them around the back, covering the hole at the back. So if the camera looks at the piece that Zena's holding, you can see it in its completed. So you can see the back. I can point. So all you can see is I've got the 4 coils.
Yep.
So that's nice and secure. It's not going to go anywhere. And I made this slightly larger, that if I wanted to pop this on another necklace, I could just slide the whole thing off.
And then that's the front.
And that's how it looks. So it's a really quick macrame bail for popping on your thicker, chunkier necklaces.
Clever though. Clever way to set it.
Really quick.
Really clever way to set it.
Really quick and clever. Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic. Thank you, darling. Thank
Pleasure.
you, thank you, thank you,
Pleasure.
thank you, thank you. Thank you. I must just mention before we go to the wall... Thank you, darling.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Before we go to the Wall of Fame, we've got the most ridiculously affordable tanzanite.
I don't like it when you say ridiculously affordable.
Well, it is. It really, really, really is. We have a phenomenal, show-stopping, presenter's pick, star by today's must-have, deal of the day, manager special, hot pick, you name it, this is it. We're going to do this before 1 o'clock. We've got half an hour. This could be yours, and it is uber affordable. But in the meantime, let's make the show all about you for a change. Let's give you your fantastic Wall of Fame. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to Wall of Fame. This is my favourite part of the morning show. This and the demos, my favourite things to do. This is where we have a look at your creations, what you've been making. It's all very well watching what our guest designers are making, but we want to see what you're doing and how they've inspired you, or vice versa. So I'll tell you what, young man, you may go first.
Oh, no, I prefer to go first.
Oh, would you? Oh,
yes.
You're such a gentleman, isn't
Thank
he?
you.
You are lovely. Now look at
That's, I love seeing our pieces in action like this.
So do I.
It's lovely.
This is from the lovely Laura. She says, hello all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. I made this necklace with sterling silver pearl connectors, chain and pearl, all from JM. I love these connectors and I hope you like what I have made with them. Thanks for the great products and the shows. Best wishes to all with a lovely smiley face. Laura, isn't it incredible that you can make such high-end jewellery with these wonderful, stunning components? Well done. You are in the draw. Your number, my darling, is 278.
My first today is number 283, and this is from Francis in Somerset. And Francis says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week. It's a pink pearl bracelet using silver-plated and sterling silver findings, finished with a silver-plated magnetic clasp. I love my Jewellery Maker stash. It always has what I need. And that's from Francis in Somerset. I love the plate.
I like the plate.
Well done. Beautiful.
Really
well
lovely.
Done. I can see you wearing that.
I would wear that in a heartbeat.
It's lovely,
very
isn't
much
it?
me. Now then. Wow.
What is that? Oh, I know what this is.
I know as well. Michelle Hansen. Nice one.
Wow.
Hi, Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've had this Angel Aura crystal point in my stash for ages. It's imperfect and flawed, but I like that. It reminds me of me. What a great thing to say, Michelle. I wanted to do something different with it. Well, you've done just that. So I used the JM Antique Bronze Wire to create this understated yet dramatic setting for it. Hope you like it. Kind regards, Michelle Hansen.
Wow.
Love it.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. You're in the draw. 279, sweetie. Thank you for sending that in. That's lovely.
This is incredible again. Number 284.
Lovely and bright.
And this is from, big hugs from Susie from Wiltshire. And Susie says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week. I've used the amber nuggets from the recent starter kit and purchased and rosary linked them with some leftover Baroque pearls and gold spacer beads. I still have most of the findings pack left and a full strand of pearls from the starter kit, which cost me $9.95.
Ridiculous.
I think one earring alone would cover the cost, and I still have the pearls and lots of findings to use. Jewellery Maker is simply marvellous. Love you all and enjoy the shows, and good luck to all fellow waffers. Well, thank you, Susie. That's beautiful.
Those starter kits, amber
well
and pearl for $9.95 with a findings pack and a threading pack.
Really?
Now, Mark,
that's
seed
rather
bead
special.
heaven.
That's rather beautiful.
Rather beautiful indeed, Nita. Hi, JM. This is my week's entry. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Got this beautiful kit during your birthday week. I hope you will like it. It's amazing. Hoping for a win as I'm running out of money these days. I know how you feel, Nita. Good luck to all. That is lovely.
That was one of Leslie Rogalski's kits when she came and spent the days with us. I bought that kit.
Have you?
I think I bought all of them.
You're in the draw, 280, my darling.
This
Good
is
luck.
Lush as well.
Oh,
Lush,
wow.
Lush.
Ooh, yeah,
I never use
Lush.
the word Lush.
Yeah.
285. This is from Zoe Sanderson. And Zoe says, hello everyone. Not long ago, Jewellery Maker had some rubber jump rings. Today I used them for the first time. I think it has a rather masculine look. Great to be able to make something for a chap. They have been used with 7mm silver-plated jump rings and also from Jewellery Maker. Looks rather smart with the silver. Good luck to all fellow waffers and fingers crossed for me.
I've never seen those.
They're amazing. No,
I like them.
That's Zoe. Well done.
Yeah, well done, Zoe. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. This is from Laura Kenny. She says, hi all at JM Towers. This is my make for this week. It is my first attempt at crochet. Wow. And I made this beautiful necklace, earrings, bracelet and ring set with freshwater cultured pearls and tanzanite. Well, we've got tanzanite coming up in the next half an hour. The necklace can go over my head twice, so I can add a layered necklace look. And I used the cream S-long cord. I do not know the thickness. Well, don't worry, lovely. But it was really easy to crochet with. The ring I made with the orange mandrel, not the proper ring mandrel, which I have to get. I found that crocheting with genuine gemstones is a breeze. Is there any chance of more ribbon cord endings? Because I found them really helpful with the ending of my necklace and bracelet. Thank you so much for taking your time to read my email. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Laura Kenny. Laura Kenny, my darling, we've been having, actually, through the clearance, the Matrix ribbon ending kits, and we had them in the show the other day, so we generally almost always have those available. So, yeah, you should be able to get those, my darling. They're your favourite finding, aren't they?
They are my favourite finding ever.
Yeah.
Love them.
Oh, that's neat and tidy, isn't
Lovely,
it?
isn't it?
Oh, with those creamy...
Cappuccino,
yeah,
cappuccino.
cappuccinos, they're great.
Number 286, and this is from Gwyneth, near Mansfield. And Gwyneth says, dear Jewellery Maker, this is my entry for this week. It's got gorgeous cappuccino agate, one of my favourite stones, orange aluminium wire and orange jump rings and paracord, which I did in a Kumahimo style, fit for a cruise.
Wow.
I hope you all like it, and that's Gwyneth near Mansfield. That's,
Well, that's
paracord. That's amazing.
Yeah, and that's very apt because this
Wow.
weekend, Saturday and
Oh,
Sunday,
yes.
do you know what our theme is? Cruise ship glamour.
You've been on a cruise
Once.
once? No, I've not.
Yeah, once. My friend was the main entertainer on the cruise ship out in Fort Lauderdale, so in Miami. So went to Key West and Florida
Wow.
and the Cayman Islands. Not Florida, Key West, the Cayman Islands, and it's wonderful.
Wow.
Yeah. Now then, Susan says, hi, I would like to submit my latest make. Well, you've done so. Stretchy bracelet, my favourite, and necklace made from Burmese jadeite and freshwater pearls even. I've also made a pair of matching earrings. All items used are from JM. Good luck to everyone. That is just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. You're in the draw, 282. Thank you, lovely.
You should see this. My last one for today, and I'm going to do a grand reveal
Okay.
because it's just.
Okay, go on then.
I hope Alison's watching. Alison Tarry, look at this. This is from Mary Badgery, and Mary says, "Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Attached are my angels made from Alison's wonderful DVD. The first one is made from the kit I bought on the same day, and the others are from my stash. I even had a go at making Oberon, King of the Fairies from Shakespeare's A Midsummer Night's Dream. Not too bad for my first attempt. I really loved this DVD and hope for many more like this. I've had so much fun while recovering from a knee replacement operation, which was very much needed. Thank you all at Jewellery Maker. I just wish I had never-ending money stash. There's so much that I want to buy. Anyway, good luck to everyone. Keeping my fingers crossed too." And that's from Mary. Well, I hope Alison will see that, and we'll it's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely exquisite.
Aren't they
Alison will
fabulous?
be absolutely thrilled. We'll make sure that we pass this on to Alison. She'll be thrilled.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah. Oh. No, Alison will be delighted.
So she will indeed. Now, the good news is that all of your entries, whether they're read out or not, do go into the weekly draw that's done on a Wednesday on the morning show. The winner gets £100 credit to their account, to their Jewellery Maker account, and the winner-up gets £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account. It's good going, isn't it? So keep those entries coming in, please do. The only requirement that we ask is that you use JM components. That's it. Everything else is up to you. So good luck. Right, I'm going to mosey on over there, sweetie. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
I'm just going to pop it over. Hang on a second. I can manage, I can manage, don't you worry. I'm going to mention the treat that we've got coming, because for some of you, you might have just tuned in. You might, if you have, I've got a couple of things to mention to you, my darlings. First of all, we are doing an incredibly affordable strand of tanzanite in this next 20 minutes. All right, so there's not long to wait. I'll just show you the tanzanite, and then I'm going to show you the treat that we've got for you for 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. This is uber affordable, fabulous tanzanite. Could be yours within the next 10 to 20 minutes on these tanzanite. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I have sterling silver in the biggest bulk buy deal opportunity coming your way at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay? Now, that's only a fraction of what you're going to get. Now, usually when we bring you the Stardust beads, we usually average on a pack about 20. Is that fair to say? Yeah, fair to say, Mark? About 20
so.
in a parcel?
Yep.
And they are one of the most, I would say, launched last year, at the tail end of last year, I would say one of the most positively received spacer treats, and one of the most positively received findings we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. Would you agree with that as well, Mark?
Wow, they're beautiful.
Aren't they? Now then, we're not bringing you a parcel of 20. We are bringing you at 10 a.m. tomorrow a parcel of you. Are you ready for this? 120. Boom! 120 at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. All right? Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. London Greenwich Mean Time. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I haven't seen these for ages. Oh, these are fab. These are brilliant because they've got the ball chain. I think it's 5 1 metre lengths, yep. Oh, they're all... hang on a second, let's just get you one out to show you. Come here, you. There you go. Oh, I've just dropped it. I've got the dropsies today, haven't I? 5 1 metre lengths of the bronze plated. They've got the matching clasps that go with these. So you've got the ball chain. Yeah. Now these are really clever. Let me show you these. These are the matching clasps. Now you might have seen these when you've watched this sort of the films with the you know, Army and the Navy and people, and they've got the dog tags on them. Yeah, I mean, I'm just about to go and see Dunkirk, actually. The films are available in the next half an hour. Mark's got his hands up. Go on then, Mark.
In our local DIY centre,
yeah,
they sell this off the reel.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just basic.
But what? Hang on a second. What are you doing, Tom? What? Hang on. So that means that each one of these. Hang on. Sorry, Mark, I'll come back to you in a second, but that means that each one of these strands is 20p and we'll throw the matching clasps in free of charge. And you just slide... They're gone. No, just quickly. Sorry, Mark, I'm so sorry we interrupted you there, but what was the... So they set it off the reel.
In our local DIY centre, base metal, £4.95 a metre.
How much?
£4.95 a metre. It's sync plug chain in effect.
Yeah, so we've just done them for
yeah.
£1. £9 available. Sorry, that's not enough, is it? Stunning baroque pearls, peacock pearls. Lovely array of colours those, aren't they? Fabulous. Really lovely. 9 chances left. When you see the price point, you'll realise why. I don't mean to be rude, Tom, but that actually should be illegal, shouldn't it? In every country on the planet. £3.95. You've got about 2 seconds. Sorry. Gone. Somebody just bought 5. Mark, £3.95. Oh, you got the... he's not impressed with you, Tom. He's not impressed with you, Tom. No, I don't think he is smirking. No, he's... Oh, dear.
What's this?
Aventurine shell.
Wow, I love aventurine. I don't think we have enough of it on the show.
I agree.
Do you remember we had blue aventurine? It might not have been you, actually.
Wasn't me.
I think it was Lara.
I didn't even know there was blue aventurine.
Yes. We had a chip strand a couple of weeks ago. I might have been on a late show with Lara, actually.
Have you been seeing other presenters behind my back, Mark? Have you? Have you been spending quality time with other presenters behind my back?
Whole 5 hours.
I don't mind. Laura's my friend. I'll let you off, as I love Lara. Our lovely Lara. 25 carats. Now, isn't it beautiful the way it's been carved into a really obvious, lovely shell design? There's no, I'm not saying what the last price was. No, everybody's refusing to join in this game. No, Pete won't do it. Mark won't do it. Nope, everybody's refusing.
£3.95.
Oh, you turncoat. You turncoat.
Wow. They make amazing earrings.
Wouldn't
with
they?
a pearl and then hanging suspended underneath.
Do you know what I'd like to see with those? You know the abalone rectangles we had?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, drop down to those.
That's a beautiful shape.
Isn't it, though? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, with the, can you imagine that? Surrounded by those seafoam seed beads, Mark. That would be lovely. £3.95, get in. Don't forget, we have the amazing Tanzanite to come, the amazingly affordable Tanzanite to come in the next 10 minutes. Right then, shall we?
Are we on a miss it, miss out or something at the moment, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at this.
I have to show you these. I have to. This to me is like a pink opal with a dendrite.
Oh, it's lovely.
Isn't
it? Yes.
And that with the rainbow moonstone rough nuggets we had in the kit.
I love that white with the black stripe.
This one here. Yeah, so do I.
Oh, I see what you mean. Dendrite, yes.
It's like a dendrite, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Pink opal meets dendrite.
And I missed out on those cabochons the other day.
Oh, did you see them,
Mark?
Oh, man.
And I had so many people Facebook me to tell me, and I missed it completely.
They were the best I've ever seen, ever. I couldn't get my breath.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Sorry. Well, you've been seeing other presenters. Aren't they fabulous? Do you love them like we do?
They're lovely.
They're gorgeous. Oh, I need this strand, actually. It's not just a want, it's a need. Oh, I think I'll go nice with those. You know the deal of the day garnet?
Ooh,
oh.
Yes.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please.
I think because they're so dramatic, you need something to separate them.
I agree. Absolutely agreed. Yeah. Or with the... Oh, that's a good call, Ollie. With the Tanzanite star-by that is yet to come. That we're moments away from that affordable Tanzanite.
How affordable?
Mega affordable.
Mega affordable.
Mega. Mega.
Okay.
Mega. So, pink opal crossed with a dendrite, it looks, doesn't it? I'm going to hold those out for you because it's fascinating. I've never seen pink opal like these, never.
No.
Never, never, never. It definitely looks dendritic pink opal, it really does. 90 carats of these fascinating African opals, these pink opals with these sort of dendritic. Is that your best price, Tom? Oh, I love that. He just went, no. All right then, give us your best price then, Tiger. They're like a frozen yoghurt.
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
wow.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that everyone's ever done for me. Come on then, what musical's that then from,
My
Mark?
Fair Lady.
No, it isn't.
No, isn't it?
No.
Oh, Oliver.
No.
No. Oh.
Good guesses though.
I can see the end of the film. Christmas Carol.
Yeah, Scrooge.
Scrooge,
the musical with Albert Finney.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You were good guesses though beforehand. They could have been from those musicals, but yeah. A Christmas Carol, Scrooge the musical with Albert Finney. I watch it every year. Always did with my mum, and I still maintain it that I do it every year. They are amazing.
£8.95.
£8.95. Do you want to know how many you're getting? Do you want to know? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Do you see what I mean about making it 34 bits? Doesn't it look like it's a dendrite opal with a pink?
Lovely.
What was that noise then? Sounded like an earthquake. Oh, sorry everybody. It probably sounded like the whole building shook then. Why are you saying that? We had lovely Sissy message in yesterday saying that they'd had so many earthquakes overnight.
Really?
In Oklahoma, yeah, last night. But she was okay. She was okay, so that was good. What did you say, Tom? Oh, right then, everybody. everybody, sit up to attention, get ready. We're going to give you the most affordable deal on Tanzanite your next style buy. Hello, my lovelies. Sorry, we just in that little break there had our director telling us the most story. He actually said I'm actually boring myself. Well, it's a good job we love you, Ollie. Right then, I'll tell you what we do. Well, Dad, I'll tell you what we now are super excited. I don't know why I'm doing that to me. It's because I've got my maul a bit. Now then, if you are a new customer to Jewellery Maker, or even if you are one of our wonderful, loyal customers of Jewellery Maker, we are about to give you the most fantastic opportunity to buy rare, 1,000 times rarer than diamond Tanzanite but to make it super affordable. Now, if you know anybody like me, I mean, everybody in my family seems to be having babies at the moment. They really are. And this is the perfect gemstone to give as a treat because it's to celebrate childbirth, this gemstone, as well as new beginnings, as well as a December baby, December birthstone. We have tantalising violet blue hues with pink running through the strand. There are only 100 available for the entire planet. Only 100 commissioned, that's it. If you get it with the Stardust bulk buy 120 parcel deal at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, silver and tanzanite, gorgeous. Gorgeous. So is rose gold, so is yellow gold, so is copper, so is any colour you would like to put with tanzanite. It works. It's like the most wonderful summer sky, isn't it? The Stardust really would work amazingly. Sideways. In fact, I'm going to show you them just to give you an idea, if I may. Because, oh, come here. What is it with me tweezers today? Here we go. Size-wise, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Even just one in the centre. Just one. Now then, I had 5 of these tanzanites. Can Diana see the price? Somebody's had 5. Somebody has had 5 of this deal. This is the wonderful tanzanite. The great thing is about these tanzanites, as you can see, they're smooth. So this is going to be great for ladies or gents. There's no faceting. So you've got the lovely, lovely colour coming through. I mean, I'm guessing, Mark, you'd wear these.
Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely.
Do you wear faceted tanzanite, or do you prefer unfaceted?
I prefer unfaceted.
You prefer unfaceted. A lot of people do, not just gents.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's any. Because sometimes with tanzanite, when you got faceted, it actually throws the light away. It sort of bounces off, doesn't it? But your eye, there's no. I think when you don't have faceted tanzanite, there's no dilution of the colour. Do you know what I mean? That colour is. There's just nothing stopping that colour from performing. It's a beautiful violet blue. Now, having said that, actually, when you get into natural daylight, it's quite a bright blue. It's when you get it into incandescent indoor light like we're in now, where it goes the more violet tone. So it's actually a really fascinating gemstone. It really, really is. There were 100 available. 85 have gone. Does that mean I have 15 left? My maths, I'm on fire today. You ready? The reason they've all sold out is we've just taken that to less than £10.
Oh,
what's that? But what's a bunch of supermarket flowers? A bottle of wine? Tell you what that is. That's 2 large cotton chips at the chip shop.
2?
You wouldn't get 2, would you?
One where I'm lucky.
Actually, yeah, they're about £7, aren't they? Yeah. So 1 large fish and chips.
Curry sauce.
Curry sauce and mushy
Pickled egg
peas.
and yeah.
And possibly a Savoy.
Yeah.
Or you could have 26 carats of tanzanite for $9.95.
That's amazing.
That is incredible.
Wow.
7 left and 25 in baskets.
Wow.
This is how much we love you here at Jewellery Maker. This is our way of saying thank you for watching. Simple as that. Ooh. There is a little fly, isn't there, in here?
Yes, it's very annoying.
He is slightly annoying, isn't he?
Yes. Yeah.
Now then, I'm gonna slip this in, because believe it or not, with tanzanite, kunzite is incredible. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Natural Brazilian kunzite. Now, do you like that with the tanzanite? Because I love it,
I think
Mark.
it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, bless you, Sarah. You are adorable. She just said, I just want to say thank you to the whole team in front and behind the cameras. Yeah, because it's a massive team combined that produces this show. It's a massive effort, and I've really loved today's show. Take care all, and see you again soon. Sarah, do you know what? That just shows how lovely our audience are, because, you know, you're just saying a massive, lovely thank you there, and that's really lovely of you. Really, really lovely. Really, really lovely. Now, Kerry today has been running round like a... Give us a wave, come on. Yeah, she is. She's done every job going this morning, I think, other than presenting and guest designing, haven't you, lovely? She here till 10 o'clock tonight. Oh, Kerry? Do you want a piece of lemon drizzle cake? Yes, please. Right, I'm going to give you a piece of my lemon drizzle cake for a very posh shop.
It's not really a drizzle.
Oh, stop it!
Really?
Why are you dissing my drizzle cake? What's wrong with you?
You can't have a drizzle cake that doesn't drizzle, that's all I'm saying.
There's no need to be so personal, Mark. Okay then, 6mm rounds beautiful. Of... And I've got to show you with the deal of the day, if I may be so bold. Gorgeous garnet in the deal of the day. There were 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. These are the 6mm, matched with the 6mm. I mean, if you wanted to then go to the 8mm and go for a beautiful 3-strand.
Oh, look.
Oh. Isn't that lovely?
Really holds its own, doesn't it?
Really does.
Yeah,
I mean, if you've got the depth of colour that you've got in those star deal of the day garnets, the kunzite holds its own, doesn't it?
Certainly, that's beautiful. I love that.
I like that, actually. I really do like that design. I really do.
I've only got 1 strand of kunzite in my stash.
Oh, we need to sort that out, Mark.
Yes,
that's not enough, is it?
It's a 10mm. It's a nice big strand.
Oh, it's good size.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, but I've only had 1.
It's a beautiful gemstone, isn't it?
Yes.
And a really, truly unique tone. 110 carats of delightful 6mm natural Brazilian. Because I tell you what, that strength of colour, when they're natural, is what we dream of owning in kunzite. Super rare gem. Just showed you that it goes lovely with the garnet, goes lovely with the tanzanite. Fabulous. So 110 carats of natural Brazilian kunzite. I'll show you on the neckline because again, it's like pearls. They want to be worn. They're desperate to be worn. Really nice size, actually, at 6mm. It's one of the most versatile gemstones on the planet, size-wise, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh,
fly, go away. Sorry, everybody. Had a delightful fly in the studio. Go away, you monkey. Seriously, look, it's my time now.
Oh, that wasn't the prize.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Okay. Thank you, darlings. Thank you. Now, I've got to ask, at $41.95, I've got to ask Mark, is the young gentleman that's just walked into our studio the man that was on your workshop in the week?
Yes, and his lovely lady as well.
And his lovely lady. Hello. Are you the couple that he made the faux pas on?
Yes.
Yes. He asked you a question and they said, we're not what you've just suggested. How very dare you, Mark Smith. Hello, lovelies. What's your names?
Ian.
Ian. Hello, Ian.
Jane.
Ian and Jane have come in. Hello, lovely. Having a nice workshop with Laura? Lovely. It's very nice to have a lovely man in. Laura binding. Yes, binding. Yes. Aren't you working with high-end gemstones today, darlings? Yes, I thought you were. Yeah. Now, the Stardust beads. And now, I'll tell you what, Ian and Jane, as you've just come into the studio, we were saying, Ian and Jane, when you have Stardust, have you seen our Stardust gemstone, our Stardust spaces before?
Yes.
Yeah. We're normally doing them in parcels, about 20, don't we? At 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, we're giving you the biggest bundle deal on Stardust rondelles ever. 120 in the pack. Ooh! Oh! Right then, I'm nipping over to say goodbye to Mark Smith.
It's flown by.
I know.
Mwah.
How are you, Gorge?
Really good, really good.
We're at the end of the show.
I know.
Aren't we? 5 hours has gone
flown.
poof, like that. Well done. Your kits. Gorgeous, your jewellery.
I'm going to go and say thank you to Hannah. Big thank you to Hannah. A massive thank you for Tom putting the show together. It's been an incredible show.
Oh, I won't go that far.
Okay.
Thank you, Tom.
When are you back? You're back tomorrow morning.
I am back tomorrow morning. I've got the lovely Linda Brumwell. Bit of glamour with the Linda Brumwell tomorrow morning. But this afternoon you've got the wonderful Nadia. You've got Becky. You've got an amazing show coming up. Thank you so much. When are you back on next?
Tuesday morning.
Tuesday morning. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
Mwah.
Thank you for watching. Please don't go anywhere. Nadia, Becky, lovely show.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to